driving home. I will be back when I arrive.
Save it! Yo, Noti Gang and Tundra, how we all doing? Welcome on into the stream. What's going on? We got a lot of people popping in with some gift subbies today with the scam train, apparently, which is kind of insane. I'm trying a new bubbler flavor, triple berry breezer. I've had this one before, but we'll try this one out. I don't know if the camera will focus. I don't know. Oh well. Anyway, we'll see if it's good. But how we doing? What's up, Stacks? Cell, we got more hanging out. Emmy, good to see you. Riddler, LJ, thank you for joining us. Also, LJ Iced, as well as who else got one? I think it was Riddler. Elena got one. Iced, LJ. Also, Bad Sammy and Sammy Sabin got a gift sub from Vaughn while we were gone. Also, the Scarlet Air getting gift sub from Amy. Welcome back to the Snow Pack. Cheers to you guys. To all the sub gifters, thank you guys for starting the stream with some hype. Let's go. No, not Shiny Collector, LJ. Although we do sometimes see Shiny Collector in here. He's an absolute homie. What's everyone been up to the last couple days? I got a lot to catch you guys up on. And thank you for the biddies too, Josh. You'll be driving home. Sounds good. We'll be hanging out. Just kind of catching up some. Yeah, it is bubbler time. I might even have a couple today, Emmy. Might be like a double bubbler kind of day. So, we'll see. LJ's a dog, that's right. Yo, Shiny Torchic, Sunny, let's go. Nice. I haven't actually heard from him in a little while, to be honest. I actually don't think I could give you any updates since he left Twitch as well. Or since you left Twitch, excuse me. He's still on. Every once in a while I'll see him, but I haven't actually caught up with him in probably it's probably been close to like a year now. It's been a little bit. You grab a second one too? Okay, good. You'll join us? Grim, good to see you. What's going on? What have you guys all been up to? I feel like it's been a little bit. You know, it's been like, what, 3 days now? Like, it feels like it's been forever. Nightwolf and Red, good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Victor, great to catch you. And we got Crumbly too. Soul Silver Shiny Starter. Triple odds earlier. Oh, it was the last one you wanted? Oh, the one Noihan, the one you least wanted, not last. Like the one you wanted to get last. That sucks. I was gonna say, if it's what you wanted last, that's probably good, right? Dang, that's crazy. Okay, so, what, well, are we gonna see it in Discord? The starter? Perhaps? Still a banger though? Yeah, both songs are like bangers. Apparently there's a slight reference to the Giga Chad meme in there. Wait, really? I did not know that. That would make sense if Mewmore put it in. I'll collect everyone hunting too. You got a half pineapple bubbler with dinner. Wasn't really, oh, you weren't really feeling it tonight? The bubblers, yeah. Have you tried a bunch of the different flavors now? Well, the hairstyle I got going. Oh, thanks, Suki. Yeah, I was just gonna kind of messing around with the like the hair length at the moment. I was like, man, I wonder if I could just like pull my hair back. And I was like, oh, I can use one of these scrunchy things. I was like, oh, I kind of look like a Jedi or something. Like it's like a half mullet. So they're kind of just sparkling water. Yeah, they got like 80 milligrams of caffeine in them as well. But it's from. Let's see, hold on. Oh, no, hold on, sorry. I should say the sweetener in it is stevia, which is like plant-based as well. It's not like, supposedly, I think it's not like in that artificial realm of sweetener, so I know my mom used to be like obsessed with that stuff when it first came out. Dark side! Oh yeah, the Sith. Jedi Master Sammy. It's not alcoholic, no, it's not. Looks like it could be hum. Go through tornado sirens going off since Wednesday. My god, Amy, were you in kind of like, I was actually looking at the storms last night, the like western Tennessee and stuff kind of side of things, kind of in Dixie Alley. Hopefully you stayed safe the whole time. I know I saw some of your updates in pre-noti. Try the one you have today, to artificial sweetener for you. Pineapple one's second favorite. Twisted looks are very sweet but tastes the best to you. Fine lemon and cherry ones. Yeah, I think if you don't like the artificial sweetener flavor, I actually think the cherry one is a milder, like, yeah, kind of like sweet flavor to it. Yo, well, I'm curious actually, what you think. I've liked them all so far, but I definitely think it's probably my least favorite one I've had. But it's still good. It definitely tastes. You know what it is? I don't know if it's the artificial sweetener flavor. It's like the candy. It tastes like a candy, not like the Nerds candy, but like a, I don't know, like a Jolly Rancher.
Lemonade made of yellow snow.
Pants, thank you. Happy 13. Cheers, brother, and welcome back to the snowpack. Thank you guys for all the subs today. We already had a scam train too. I really, really appreciate it. We get 59 tyranny emotes, no ads, and sub access in the Discord. You know the whole spiel, Pants. But how you been doing? What's going on? We're just catching up, so. Okay, West Tennessee, about an hour from Memphis. All right, yeah, that was like really, really dangerous. I was actually watching with I was first time I clicked the Ryan Hall y'all like extra thing late last night just to see if maybe we were in like any kind of sketchy zones, but Nebraska wasn't getting any rain, so we actually had completely clear skies today. We were very gloomy yesterday, completely overcast. The day before that, though, I think that was the day of camping, or I can't remember. I've had a pretty crazy couple of days, so I have a lot to catch you guys up on. But I did go see the Minecraft movie last night as well, so there's that. So that was interesting. Lando got like one of those pickaxe popcorn things. The people are already like selling on eBay. Like, it's crazy. Yo, Velixity, welcome on him. Yo, Morgan, how you doing? Mustache on point. Yo, thank you. Yeah, I actually didn't do anything to it but comb it today. I do, and I did put. Hold on, I put a little oil. I put a little oil in every day. You can see Simmy being in more of a western setting. Yeah, I mean, I'm from the border of Texas, Mexico, and New Mexico, right there. Oh, it's a Prime Pants. Thank you. Lemonade made of yellow snow. You found Cherry to be milder. You really like that one. Twisted Elixir's Elite. Yeah, that one's so good. I think it's probably the best actually. You're more of a bitter flavor, drinks kind of gal. I think I'm with you, Sel. I think what it is that I haven't been picky with the bubblers yet. Like, I haven't had any like crazy preference. With that being said, it doesn't mean you wouldn't drink one of these, I'm sure, but unless you actively dislike the triple berry flavor. What's a DA? They're your father. No, I'm just kidding. No, DAs are Dynamax Adventures. They're a form of shinyhunting, Christopher, in Pokemon Sword and Shield. It's in the Crown Tundra DLC, which we could get today. Gens 1 through 9's on the wheel, so man, I'm so excited to spin. I've been wanting to play Pokemon like so bad. Yesterday and the day prior, my eye, this right eye on the inside, it's probably still a little bit pinkish. It was like I could barely open my eye. I don't know if it was from the smoke from the fire, because I was kind of the fire. Me and Lana had to split the fire, but it was like so cold out. We had to keep it going for a long time. It was probably like cumulatively like 12 hours. And we didn't bring any firewood, so we had to like scavenge around. We severely underestimated how cold the lake water, like how much it would cool the air around it, because we were sleeping right at the edge of this lake. And it got so freaking cold. Oh my god. I woke up with like the worst pain in my toes. And I have a mummy bag too, which is for sub-freezing temperatures. And it was colder than that by the water, which it was supposed to be. It was like 45 degrees in our town. But it was like below 30 degrees at the lake. And so I barely got any sleep. So that's why I didn't stream that day. I literally got probably an hour and a half of sleep because I was actually, all I could think about, this is a weird thing. I've never felt this cold before. All I could think about was running. I was this close to just getting up and just running to try to get blood flowing. I just wanted to go run. I was so close, but I actually fell asleep for a few hours. Then I woke up. We went fishing. We rigged up some rods, and then I burnt the crap out of my hands. At least for me, I don't really burn very easily, so I already probably don't even. I probably just look tan now. But my hands like were just completely red. So I was like, I don't really want to shiny hunt with burnt hands of all things. Look like I need a katana, dude. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Ice. Dude, the hair recently. So I've got these like pincers I gotta get a haircut. 2 weeks. Once the Twitch payout comes in from you guys, I'm gonna get a haircut for the first time in a year. I gotta get like my pincers cut off. It's super annoying. In the front of my hair, it's like this much longer than the sides. And so they just like hook into my nose and my eyes and my mouth. No, I don't think I'm gonna go back to before hair, no. Not yet. So, I want to kind of keep growing it. Iced. Just for a little bit.
How you doing?
Yo, Game Freak, what's up, dude? How you doing? I think if I cut my hair, though, I might go back to where I was, like, 6 months ago. Like, in August. I like that. Yeah, I gotta experiment for a little bit, right? If you shave the mustache, you're right. I have thought about taking the stash off. To see what I look like with long hair, no stash. I've been very close. Post-fire smells make you sick. Smell like campfire a day later. You get, like, ill. Me too, actually. My jacket is actually still in the living room. I need to wash it. Yep. It actually, like, there was so much smoke. It got all my layers. So I was wearing 3 layers. 2 jackets and a shirt. Long sleeve. Stash, I don't know. No, not the stash. Save the shaving for summer? Yeah, I think so. I agree. I'm gonna wait. I'm in no rush. To be honest, I like the slow experimentation. I think I'm just gonna let the stash do its thing. Let's go back to the OG hair. My baby photos. They're doing good. You're just deck snap. Ooh, doing some deck snap. Well, good luck. What are you hunting for in deck snap, Game Freak? Don't you dare! Stash +1. You want to remove your knuckles from my toes. Dude, that would probably help with the cold. Oh my god. I don't know. Yeah, I probably wouldn't feel it anymore, the pain. Stash gives +3 charisma though. I don't know actually. Like, maybe on the camera. I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely a look. I like the shorter like chevron stash, I think. Just for like going out and stuff. I used to get compliments like in Colorado all the time. I don't know if I've had a single mustache compliment here in Nebraska. Not one. But it used to be like almost every day. If I went out in Colorado, people were like, hey man, that's a sick stash. Here it hasn't happened. So I'm like, okay, either I like, maybe it's the long hair. You'll get pitchforks. Not that I need something like that. I don't need that kind of attention. It's more of just like, I think I like the shorter stash look. That's all. Let the edges get long to curl. Oh, trim the part above the mouth. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's funny because I actually think that's like, for me, it's becoming my favorite part of the stash is like the bush in the center, you know? At least for me personally, for my look, I think. When I trim that and like see my full lips. I don't know. How long have you let your front stash grow? Have you let it go like 6 months? Without trimming that? Oh, by the way, the Minecraft movie was so hard to watch. I'm gonna be honest here. This is not trying to be dramatic, but like, this is actually how it was. It was the hardest movie for me that I've watched in theaters in my life. And I would say that there was definitely a younger audience, but it wasn't the film. It wasn't the film, it was the audience. So I couldn't hear anything because anytime they would say something that was clear, like I don't use social media anymore, really. So, all I can say is I can already pick up just that from the way the audience was reacting. There are viral like TikToks or reels or something of Jack Black, because anytime he would say something, it was like everybody would start standing and screaming for like literally, I'm not kidding, like 30 seconds to a minute, and I couldn't hear anything in the movies. It was every 2 seconds. Just people screaming. And then there were people doing the clap thing, you know, the last person to finish clapping in the middle of the movie. Oh, it was like such a weird experience for me. But I felt very old because I didn't get any of the references. Like, obviously I play a lot of Minecraft, but like Jack Black saying Ender Pearl and then everyone standing up screaming and cheering and whistling, like, it's like, bro, I just want to watch the movie. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend going and seeing it until after it's streamable somewhere. If you don't like that kind of stuff, like if you get pet peeved from just like not being able to watch something you paid for. Anyway, had to say that though. It was very weird for me. I felt very out of place. Even though it was, I didn't mind the movie, so I won't spoil, of course, but yeah. Stash is your luck stat in that game. Oh, for Red Dead? Yeah, it goes in your mouth. Yeah, for sure. But you have let it go out for a while. Superman preview good at least. Oh my god, the Superman preview was awesome. No one was cheering during that. Oh, by the way, they were booing. The crowd was booing every preview as well. Every single preview, they were booing because it wasn't the move. It wasn't the Minecraft yet. Just so loud, I couldn't listen. I'm like, dude, these are like, it was crazy. And it was like loud because it was like the whole crowd. It wasn't like one guy like heckling. It was like my ears were hurting. How do you boost Superman? Minecraft. Ender Pearl. Just freaking out, dude. Like, it was insane. Anyway, I felt like the old man, you know, who like gets mad. I was sitting there just like I can't shush anyone. Everyone will be mad at me. Anyway, they weren't all children. A lot of them were college students. People next to me were. Yeah, I am him. That's literally me, Emmy. You had a blast when we went to see it. Was your crowd pretty crazy as well? Yo, Frosty, thank you for the 11 months of tier 1. Let's go. Let's get it. Welcome back to the snowpack. Wait, hold on. It says 11 months. I'm so confused. You've been here way longer than that. Let me see. There's no way that's 11 months. Yo, Amy, dropping Tubby a gift sub. Thank you. Let's go. Gift hypes. Tubby. Welcome back to the snowpack. Also, let's see. Okay, Frosty had 43 months. I was like, I've known you for probably, I was gonna say at least 4 years, but 43 months. Cheers. Should have booed the entire Minecraft movie. Like, listen, I totally get the hype around certain points in a film. I'm so for that. But the fact that it was probably at least, I want to say at least 50 times. And not at least, about 50. It's around that spot, realistically, of the amount of interruptions. I think that was a little bit much. Like, I'd be fine with like 10. Even if it was every Jack Black statement, I'd be fine with it. You have the booing, but the random cheering. Oh, you did have it. It made it funnier for you. I couldn't hear anything. I actually don't know certain parts of the film, completely, like at all. Like, I'll have to watch it after it comes out. You're sub now for sure. Let's go, Tubby. Double sub. Yeah, it was peak movie hours. Yeah. Okay, now I will say this. The fun part though was the fandom. So the amount of kids and people, just adults, everyone wearing Minecraft stuff. There were people in full armor. There was probably like, I would say 15-ish people I saw in full cardboard, like Minecraft suits. And there were people with like, next to us who had like Crocs with like 3D, like Minecraft creepers and stuff all over it. That was like super cool. So that was my favorite part about the whole thing. Was the hype for the movie, but during the actual viewing, it was a terrible experience for me. Yeah, you missed that part of the movie going. Yeah, it reminded me of Star Wars. When I went to see Episode 3 in theaters, I think I was at Disney around that time with my family. It was so cool. I'll like never forget that. And I think Minecraft's the same. I don't think I'll forget that. It was so cool seeing how like hyped everyone was. Maybe like wish I had some Minecraft shirts and stuff, you know. Naked? Who said who said they were naked? Oh, you were naked. Man, I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out too and popping in and say what's up. Most of the lines spoken you missed, but you didn't care. Really? Yeah, see, I wouldn't pay like $20 for that. That's my problem. Like I said, I think I'm getting old. The kids boo Superman preview, boo the other 110 minutes of the movie. Eye for an eye. It looks so good, by the way, the Superman. I saw the other preview for it, but that was a new one I hadn't seen yet. It looked very good. Making Food sounds good, Dub. That movie I'm going to want to see in theaters. You're going to be going to do a D&T tour in Seattle in July. Can't wait to see everyone in their D&D character gear. That's going to be sick. Do you have like your own like set of equipment too? Definitely prefer mostly silent movie theater. Yeah, me too. And I'm okay with like the hype, but that was like, I don't know how to describe it. First time for me. Superman's the only movie you need to see in theaters this year. Yeah, I think that's the next one for me. I wanted to see Minecraft bad. Because I expected it to be terrible, and it was better than terrible, that's for sure. So I was excited about that. You remember watching Endgame in theaters, almost simultaneously screamed and started crying? Oh, on your left. You already started cosplaying 3 months. Surely enough time. Oh yeah, you got this then, Pseudo. We got some bangers today. Next song is good too. I think it's it's from Coliseum. Technoblade tribute. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was, dude. Me and Lando like were so hyped when we saw that. Also, the other Minecraft YouTubers and stuff. There was a lot of stuff I did not expect. But like I said, no spoiling. But I definitely would say if you guys are part of like the Minecraft community or world, definitely go check it out. Like, but if you want to actually pay attention to the movie, probably watch it after it's streamable. So, yeah, I was expecting it to be like a 10% kind of movie. I'm a bit critical sometimes, but it definitely was not. So, it was a lot better than that. But yeah, that's a bit for me. I think that was pretty much it. My eyes were destroyed though, so I didn't really spend any time on screens yesterday and the day prior. Yeah, I went camping. We went to a local lake. We did some fishing, and it was really nice out during the day. I just didn't expect it to get so cold at night to where even being in our mummy style sleeping bags, that it would still be too cold. Like, it was so cold I couldn't have my nose exposed because I got kind of a chunky nose. It's kind of big, and so I had to like trying to breathe through my mouth was also a little difficult while sleeping exclusively because I don't really breathe through my mouth too often. But when I do, I'm camping. I think it was a good test of my will though. I think I could definitely do some like spring camping if I can survive that. I think next time I'll bring some more. I'll bring blankets for my feet. But it was all my backpacking equipment, so that was also the cool part. Oh, you want some jazz? I don't think jazz has been selected more than once before. Let's do it, excuse me. What's that sweet jazz to start the stream? Don't have expectations going in. Yeah, it's a great ride, exactly. I definitely had my laughs, man. Anyway, I had to say this. I think the fandom part of the movie, like seeing all the people, was worth the price of the film though. If that makes sense. ASMR in full effect, gang. LJ says, someday when the time is right, you will choose Zelda playlist. Yeah, once it's actually like set up. We're getting there. It's got a lot of bangers mostly though. It's mostly EDM Zelda at this point. Or maybe half of it is. Which is, I'm not complaining about. I prefer like hype music. A lot of the time. There are 3 movies you need to see in theaters this year. Thunderbolts, Mission Impossible. Oh yeah, The Final Reckoning. Okay, I was tripping out when I saw the preview for that. I thought we already had a final Mission Impossible. The last one we had. So I was really confused when I saw that. Superman will be for sure awesome to see. That's my most recent remixes, yeah. But I think what we're here for, you know? Okay, what is everyone doing? What's everyone working on today? You guys got any plans before we spin? Check out your shinies. Eggs today, Sal. You doing some more eggs? What are you up to on them? What's your current numbers? Last movie was part 1. Oh, this is the final one. Okay, so there was like a part 1 for the final before. Have any internal debates on your earlier component? What if you? Oh, you said you wonder if you should get a Smeargle in BDSP with dig and teleport. Be quicker than using escape rope. Fly. Ooh. To get to your preferred hatching spot in Twin Leaf. Yeah, I think it would be actually. Yeah, if you can get teleport on your Smeargle, I think it would be faster, wouldn't it? Base Tech House from from the week currently. Where do you listen to that on, Sudo? Spotify, or is that on YouTube? For the Riolu. Oh, Riolu egg, yeah. Red, you should do that. Miz says grinding for Dex completion in White 2. Ooh, good luck, Miz. Oh, can you hear me? Hopefully you're not in an ad right now. Hopefully not.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? What's up, Bree? How's it going? I'm doing a lot better today. I'm feeling so good, actually. Feeling very fresh. I'm like really happy to be here. I'm excited to spin a wheel. Get some shinies. Yeah, after that Wooloo again, Emmy. Good luck on the Wooloo. Come on. Tubby, you said you were wearing iron armor to the movie yesterday. Do you have any photos of yourself in the iron armor? That's so badass. That's sick. You finished armor decks. You're doing Tundra decks now. Hopefully finishing Sword and Shield tonight. Get the shiny Keldeo. Speaking of Marble, do you see the thing? I probably did. I probably did. I just probably forgot. Okay, no, I did not see that. I have not seen it. I'm excited. I'm gonna say hey. Not hanging around much, studying for exam. Oh my god, on Monday. No worries, Bree. We're gonna be spinning. If we can be any background noise for you, then we'd be honored. Thank you, Miss, for that shiny luck. Everybody pass them around. So hyped cast members from X-Men will be in the movie. Really? That's gonna be awesome. When's that slated to be released? Do we know? Any kind of release time frame? It's coming Monday. Your friend and I are setting up your mom's new PC while she's on vacation at Lake Geneva, Wisconsin. So, are you building a new PC? Or putting one together just for her? And is it a surprise as well? I like that a lot. Yo, choo choo, good vibes. That's from Dub, appreciate it. Yeah, it's funny you're talking about X-Men. I was actually just looking through a bunch of X-Men comics at a comic book store a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. Gonna be hard to give Smeargle teleport though. Wait, hold on, let's think. Isn't there a Ralts on like Route 203? Or 204, whatever it is, just to the right of Jubilife? Hit her up tomorrow when she gets off work. Oh, you said she might have taken some because of your nephew. Yeah, you don't have any. I'm glad you had to go. Sounds like you had a really good time. Gambit about him making a name for himself again. Okay, looks like Doomsday is next year. Yeah, there's also the X-Men in the background, yeah, for this one with the comic book. Oh, is Abra? No, hold on. Oh, it is Abra. Either way, you can get teleport there, right? Nephew just dressed up as a creeper? Oh, that's so cute. I think if I went with like my nieces or nephews who like Minecraft, I think I probably would have had a way better time just being there to see their reactions to everything. You know? They've been so cute. It was cool eating out of the pickaxe though. The popcorn. All right, let's look at your guys' shinies. Let's go check those out. While we get a sub from Sandy. Yo, 71 months. Hold on, Sandy. You're still subbed here? Are you serious?
Hey guys.
Yo, what's up? Sandy, welcome back to the snowpack. Cheers to you. Thank you for being here, supporting the community and the Tundra for 6 years plus. No, 6 years next month. We got new sub badges in a couple days ago, last stream, for the 6-year mark. So if you are still sub for the 6th year, I mean, the founder badge is pretty dope too. But thank you for that. You guys get some love in here. That is a long time to be supporting us. Seld and Emmy, thank you. Told your sister you were going with, or without him. Forced a hand to let him go. You do have a Curlier with teleport. Oh, double battle will get teleport's your only option. Oh, okay. Oh wait, yeah, because you have to have the move used before you can sketch. That's what you're talking about. That's my bad. Yeah, and that makes so much sense. And why it'd be annoying for you. Old PC was built by the same friend. Oh, signing up on Monday, custom built PC. Surprise! Oh, that's so nice of you to do. More with some love, thank you, and sell. Want to be welcome on in. We did not get a shiny mime, if you're wondering, for the eggs, not yet. Yo, Quincy with a Garbodor in black, phase 4 for Poniard, let's go. Nice, when did you get that? Autograph photo of Professor Samuel Snoke Oak Jr. Polka Bay. Yo, Slyking, what's up? Yo, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Or no, excuse me, Sky King. I said that when I think we were gonna raid. I said Slyking again, and I was like, oh, it's Sky King. I got bad eyes, so. Good to see you in here. We're doing pretty good. We're just getting started for the day. We haven't actually done anything yet. Just catching up. But how you been doing the last couple days? Yeah, I actually have no recollection, Rockstar. I apologize. Unless there was like a different name you went by at the time. But I hope you're doing well. We're just gonna be doing some shiny hunts. We're spinning a wheel here shortly. Yo, what's up, Lucas? Yeah, I've been camping and stuff, and then recovering my eyeballs. They were destroyed. Like legit, they were so red and irritated. I was kind of worried for a good day there, but they recovered today, which is good. And I went and saw the Minecraft movie. Oh, you got a copy crystal for free? Yo. And it's legit too? And Pokemon Blue, nice. Were they gifts? That's so cool. Oh, what you working on today, Sky King? Are you doing anything? Or you just popping in to say what's up? For anyone wondering, we look at your guys' shinies at the start of every stream, so if you're not in our Discord, feel free to join. We look at everyone's posts from the last couple days since the 2nd, so 3 days ago. Starting with Cell. Excuse me. Pokemon Sleep. Ooh, shiny Arbok. Very nice. God, that looks amazing. With the current, like, event going on as well. That looks sick. Oh, it rolled speed to help up, helping speed M, Dream Shard, skill trigger, and inventory up. I mean, it's probably usable, actually, with speed to help up and helping speed M right away off the bat. It's probably got a pretty good scale to start. It probably falls off a bit at level 50, but not too bad. You definitely should be proud of that one. Snick. Yeah, not the worst, Nodders. Tombo here, the shiny caught last night. Oh, during last night's stream. So we were live for this one. Wurmple. Purple Wurmple. Let's see if Tombo evolved this thing. Ooh, nice chill Sunday morning at the moment. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're kind of just starting our night. I woke up so late today. was having like really weird dreams and just kept like going in and out of sleep. Yo, CJ! CJ Collins Raid! What's up, dude? Yo, good to see you, man. Hey, look at those misties. How was your stream? How's Egg Month been treating you? Saw you in pre-noti. But I admittedly was not on my PC before stream, so I didn't really have too many lurks going on unless it was from early. Oh my god, Shalfa. Hold on. Shalfa. Swinub right here. Just casually on screen. Look at that. Yo, Ignominal, thanks for joining us from CJ stream too. Hell yeah. Guys, go follow CJ if you're not already. Click the heart at the top of your chat. And say hi from the Tundra. Would love to hear how everything's going on your end. And another shiny is this, gonna be Roserades? Oh, it's a freaking Roserade.
Hello there.
Nice. Hello there. General Levi, how we doing, man? A Shalfa freaking Roserade as well. Huge. Touch Wobble. Yeah, we got Jazz requested today, Sandy. We got Jazz for at least the next 15-ish minutes. Huge congrats on these, Tombo. This is insane. 2 Shalfas to review there. Sound warning, but still shiny Lillipup from SOS Encounters. Love sharing these with you guys. Hope you have good luck in your hunts as well. Stay blessed. And well, Tundra. Let's go, Static. Yeah, let's turn it up.
I start pissed though.
Wait! Bro, that's a full-on shiny Lillipup! Dude, I wasn't even looking for that! That's a full-on shiny Lillipup!
Dude, huge congrats. That's sick.
Literally a full-on shiny Lillipup! I
love
wasn't
random
even
shinies.
looking for that!
That is so sick.
Bro!
You love Lillipup? Me too.
Oh my god, this act is so dope, man!
You play Pokemon Forever? Oh, ZA be tempting. What was the last Pokemon game you played? Did you play a lot of Scarlet Violet? You'll see it all today, probably. We'll see how many we can get in. Oh, we got Tombo here, shining the Scarlet for April bingo board participating in. Some more shinies. Was it gonna be a Tyrogue? Blue pants? For sure. Yep, there it is. Dude, this shiny is so cool. Doing DAs today, no shiny though. Oh, you had fun with stream avatars, did you? Guy loves stream avatars. Okay, what are you hunting for in DAs, CJ? What was your focus? Ignominal says decided to pause full odds hunting and go for shiny Abra. Let's go Pikachu Eevee. Just to remember, yeah, what getting a shiny is like. Any luck, any sauce so far? And let's go. What's up, Zephyr? Welcome. Ooh, shiny Squawkabilly. The eldest Pokemon. Need to hunt for Egg Week or Egg Month. You should do Farfetch'd. If you have Gen 3. I don't really like mind this Pokemon too much. It's not my favorite at all. You have 5 shiny Lappers left. Oh, and a shiny Klefki. Ooh, look at that. It is a shiny Go-Goat. That shiny is really nice. Oh, Lunala, since you get Solgaleo. Yeah, you need Lunala now to match. I can't believe you got a shiny Solgaleo. Nope, still like first 10% of the game or something. Oh, really? I really like the story in this game. Oh my god, we haven't talked about the Nintendo Direct. We'll have to talk about that. I did watch it. I was so tired. I was falling asleep watching it because That was the day we got back from camping. Oh, you only have Emerald. Emerald's good for Egg Month, though. That's what you need. So, if you're stuck with Emerald, maybe do Why Not? That'd be kind of cool. We can skip Bloom. Gen 2 Togepi, yeah. Look how cute that Pokemon is. And looks like a shiny Scorbunny slash Chimchar. I'm gonna go with Chimchar. That's my guess. Nope, Scorbunny. Yellow ears. That looks pretty good in Scarlet out. I just started. Oh, you're at a 3-chain right now? Sick. Well, good luck with your catch combos today. Hopefully they're pretty smooth. We got the evolution here too. I don't want to miss this. I think Reboot looks pretty nice. If I recall. I think I have one in these games. Yeah, look at that. Like silver on its fur. I love it. Kind of reminds me of Ninetales color. Not as good though. And then this is kind of more... And I guess it's a little too dark to be Ninetales. But it looks good. I don't mind Cinderace. Look at all those shinies. Squishy here, first ever double shiny. Ew, Scyther. And a Wailmer, yo. Rip on no Guzzlord, though. Which one did you end up taking? I would have probably taken Wailmer in this case. Yo, Rebel, thank you for the Prime. What's up? Thank you, dude. 28 months. Welcome back to the Snowpack. Cheers. It was insane. 3 shinies in 24 hours. 2 gifted merch that day or the next day. That was insane. The whole experience. You could download a FRM and then start backup save. Yeah, you could. You could do something like that too. You had Chibi Operator. Yeah, happy 28. Oh my gosh, almost 2.5 years coming up on, man. Like we're getting old. Olge. How you been doing? Yeah, I'm curious which one they chose as well, Winter. No way. Shiny male Igglybuff and Sapphire after only 1,018 eggs hatched. Second 8192 egg shiny ever. Look at that, dude. Shiny Igglybuff. Little fun fact for anyone playing in Gen 3, you can always tell that if they're shiny with the gold number here in the top left. In the summary, if you're like, oh, I can barely tell, is that even shiny? You can always look for that. Very easy to see. Instead of the white font. That's insane though. GG's on this Juno. Literally 1,000 eggs is crazy. Static with another shiny. A Lilligant from DA's.
Wait. Dude,
that looks so good.
Like, dude, that's a full-on shiny Lilligant.
Yeah, if it'll be DA's, then it would be DA odds, technically.
It's only on Shield.
Actually.
That's a full-on shiny Lilligant in a DA.
That's still insane though. 1 in 300 for it.
I just saw the red star.
I love those videos too.
What? That's a full-on shiny.
Like he transfers that hype every time. Every time I see him get a
That's
shiny.
a charm, my dude. Bro, I never would have thought.
The pink leaf on this is so pretty. Over the orange.
From a DA that I don't
Oh, using the Tundra mug today. Great amount of coffee in the 20 ounce. Oh my god, I forgot you have a 20 ounce.
Meaning the 1 in 4,000.
I think you and Tolly are the only ones I know of with a 20 ounce specifically. Need to practice doing multi-hunting. It takes a lot of time. You gotta just force yourself. You're working on 12 plus hours in the lab today alone. I guess Shiny Gods took pity. And you get a shiny Growlithe with a little like stormy weather. That's kind of iconic to get a fire shiny in a rainstorm. Love it. Here's Violet. Let's see, managed to get 2 in 1 day. Stuck inside from the rain. The Solosis is very nice. Look at that. Nice. GG's on these. Cringe indeed. All right, static here with, let's see, a shiny in. Another one, actually. Dude's got 3 shinies since our last stream. Is this SOS?
I think I just really have to make it to where, like, I guess just time.
Growlithe, I think?
Time the releases.
I think so.
Certain things too. Like, all of a sudden,
Alexis, thank you for the lurk.
fast because
What's up?
released.
Or enjoy.
Like, I'm pretty sure, like, holding it down, get the Duke of Love, or... Alright. Dude, thank
Yeah, we
you
set a
again,
light goal today on our
we
YouTube
have
for
2
35.
We'll also be doing some,
That's what I put it at.
Tropius SOS for,
That's a tea would also be lovely. Yes. God, I love tea. I've been enjoying these bubblers a lot,
do quite
but I definitely want to kind
all my knuckles, like, Johnny Growlithe! Johnny Growlithe! Oh my god!
of... he pops off so hard. He reminds me of Shine, if you guys did Shine.
No, that's fire! That's fire!
Pops off as well.
Oh my gosh, that was only 172!
That's a quick SOS.
172, dog! Ultra Sun Gen 7 SOS has Growlithe shine the game, bro! Holy!
Hey, grad school bestie on the bubblers this week. Oh, did you? Now we're just like, we're bubbler shills. That's what we've become. They're so good though. Like, I'm feeling better with each sip right now. Not a sponsor. All right, CJ here with a Burmy. Dex entry shiny. This is a trash shiny. It actually somehow looks better in Pogo because you can like see its like body a little more easily. Interesting.
Sorry.
Oh, hey, yo, what's up, Sways? It's Audit. Most people are afraid of spiders or snakes. You're afraid of slugs, of course. You get a shiny slug. Fear. The shiny. Shellos. This is the good form, though. Oh, no, I actually prefer the blue one. Sorry. East? I thought you meant Weast. More blue on Pogo? It is, yeah. Has anything happened yet with the Pogo transfer thing? By the way, after it got sold? Scopely? Nothing new? Mom got a Burmy last night. Asked you what part of it was shiny. Oh, really? She's like, what exactly is the shiny on this? Why don't you get a Slugma? Yeah. Or a Gastrodon dub. Alright, we got Cell here. Got this from Research. Mom also picked up West Shellos from Research today. And it's an Esper, and it's a Dex entry. Look at that. I love the face on this. It's just like, it's such a mood. You know what I mean? Like, everyone has days like that. But Esper's just permanently this way. And I'm here for it. It's a Ben stare emote. Esper has seen things for real. Dude, wait, hold on. So due for a nice green girl. The shiny Whisper. Let's go. Rebel. Look at that. Look at him, dude. Nice. I love this thing. We named ours Boombox. You're the unluckiest when it comes to starter hunts. Trico going over odds. About a year ago. Oh, you don't have your Ruby Sapphire now? Rip. Well, I guess you weren't getting shinies on it anyway at the time. Esper looks like he gambled on a fart and not sure if he won or lost. Yeah, like that, you know, that we weren't sure if it was audible or not. First hat Shundo. Yo, more? Let's go. Why not with a shiny Shundo? God, that looks so like bubblegum. In Pogo. Game Freak here, Dex Navluck. Cracked and Mega Regis found shiny Chinchou. In 3 encounters with Charm. 3? 1 minute and 11 seconds? What? Dude. That's insane. Amy here, the shiny slug. Hey, look at Gastrodon. There you go, dub. Named Sluggy. I like it. It's a cute Pokemon. Green and blue. Weird looking shiny Squirtle. Oh, it's a Blastoise, dude. Oh, let's go, Kuba. Yo. That's so sick. All right, we got Twash here with shiny Cyndaquil around 3 times odds from earlier. Hey, look at this. Now, they weren't looking for this. It is what it is. It's still sick to see that. Gastron, your goat. Esper's blank stare into the abyss. Staring back is such a mood. Oh, look at this. This is from Quincy. Phases 3 and 4 looking for Poniard, and it's a shiny Garbodor Gen 5. This thing is so cool. We're eventually going to be hunting for Poniard here as well. Route 9, level 36. Ultra Ball. Wait, both of these... Wait, hold on, these are different. Yeah, this one's like level 42. Okay, so you had 2 Garbodors in a row. That kind of sucks. But it is, you know, it's a good shiny. Shiny Story Latios. Oraz, 1750 resets. Nice commitment. 1750 is nice and early too, Boomy. Let's go. Is it Bola? Bula? Thank you for the follow. Full check. And welcome to the Tundra. Let's go. Baited just in time for the start of our spins here in a few minutes. Anything else I'm missing? Oh yeah, if you guys want to vote in the SPQ we're doing for Fire Leaf Green, there's an ongoing vote. After Egg Month, we're going to get back to this. So your votes do matter a lot. It is a democracy. Okay. No shot. She's unstoppable. What? No way. How many times is that in a row? The wheel. Let's go. We're going to spin. I'll pull it up real fast. I can't believe that. 5 in a row? She's crazy. We've been gone for a few days too. All right, what are you hoping for? Just picture Emmy hovering over the redeem. Yeah, you know, what's that like irredeemable kind of like evil menacing face? I'm trying to think. There's like a meme format for it. Yes, I love Pokemon. Sutton, am I saying that right? Thanks for joining our YouTube today. Welcome, welcome. And sitting through the sub only mode for 10 minutes. You left CJ stream early to be ready. Did you actually? Just for this? For this moment. I swear. Ooh, we gonna get Oraz? Yep, Oraz it looks like, to start today's stream. Gen 3 Hoenn. We haven't had Gen 7 in a while. I kind of want Poipole today. Actually sounds nice. She did. You let her because she knows you will DM her on Discord. Oh, if you need her mod abilities. Well, that's nice because she, you know, here's the thing, CJ, she ended up winning just now. I cannot believe that. That's so rigged. That's got to be a record for sure. 5 wheel days in a row. It's like weeks, months of work, of dedication. Look, we had Oraz last time. That makes this so easy. Boop. Today we are powered by Shiny Dex, if you guys are wondering. The beautiful application that you can use to track all your ongoing hunts. Here's ours. Here, we're going to click continue. I'm going to click main output. Boom, now it's going to be on stream for you guys. There it is. We're sitting at 2K for this. Is that right? Where we're at last time? I think so. That sounds right. Tundra's Dex. Shun the non-believers. Shun. Oh, you're believing today. All right, how many points did you put down? All right, let's get some things going here. O powers. Oh, also for the non-subs, there's an ad starting. There it is. Ad just 7. I'm the non-believer. No, I believe if we land a like Switch game, if we land Scarlet Violet or Let's Go, then I'm a believer, sure. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know how I feel tonight. Not the Sag break. Hopefully everyone's doing okay this week. I know there's been some severe weather around the States. I've been paying slight attention towards recently. Also, Andy, thanks for joining us today. It's good to see you. For this exact moment, we need shinies when you can win the first spin every week. Yeah, like that's crazy, that achievement. Do you have enough? Apparently the bot. Oh, there's a wait. I think there's a user cooldown. Might be like 15 seconds. Oh, it's 30 seconds, is it? I could probably shorten it some. Let's see if you can tell time or not. Alright, everyone should be back from the ads. Thanks for sitting through those. We are going to be back to Egg Month. We'll be back to Egg Month soon. As in tomorrow. That's the plan right now. Why does it just have, like, my region here? It just says that? Is that normal? I guess so. Alright, here we go. Oh. Rip. Alright, let's go. Nice! There you go. Huge win. Hip hop hop. Yeah, we're gonna do them by cops for this hour. Doing some auras. I've been craving hunting, so like... Oh yeah, I forgot to even say this. When we went camping, it was totally impromptu. On the day away, basically, it was like... we were doing some... I think we did some like shopping, or... I forgot what we were doing. But me and Lando were out for a brief period, and I was like, dude, I just want to go camping a lot, like this summer. Like it'd be so cool to be able to just go today. And he's like, let's go. Let's do it. So we got like situated and to the site, and like ready to just like partay in like 4 hours. We got our passes, we got everything, all the fishing gear, just like everything, all of it. Charged up our stuff. Kind of. My phone was not charged. Surprise. That's why I didn't give you guys any updates. Because my phone. Actually, it's even... Okay, it's at 30% right now. That's fine. Yeah, it was actually really fun, though. Yeah, it was nice to be able to just get out. I've been cooped up a lot. Today's just like a winning day for you. I mean, maybe today's Wooloo Day. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be back on eggs for Mr. Mime. I feel like I've had a weak start to Egg Month, but that's okay because it's only the 5th of April. And there's not going to be really too much going on. I'm actually anticipating maybe only one day away from stream for the next 10 days. It's going to be a crazy amount of eggs we're going to be hatching. That's at least the game plan. And that might be on Monday, though. So that might be pretty soon. I need to do a little errand running before I can just, like, hermit away. Whereas, by the way, making your heart. Oh, happy? Is it? Happy birthday. You hate Apple AI? Yo, whose birthday is it? Is it Vaughn's? Yo, Vaughn check? I think Vaughn's is in September. Yo, what's up, Storm? Good to see you, dude. I saw your guys' announcements. I saw those. If you guys don't know, there is some news. I was going to wait maybe until we see Shine later, but we'll also mention it since Storm's here. There is something happening. Let me pull up Twitter. I already tweeted it on there. I'm very excited. Like, I'm actually so pumped. We'll be in touch? Okay, good. Good. Yeah, we'll be around. Finally, like, this year, I can, like, reliably be around for events and stuff. I'm, like, so excited. Last year we were pretty good, too. Okay. So, this is the news. You guys ready? Right here. Showdown Shiny Dex combo event, 23rd of May to May 30th, with a lot more information to be announced probably in the next week or so. So I'm like real excited. We'll be participating in this as well. So we'll have exactly 3 weeks to grind as much as we can of Fire Red Leaf Green. So I was aware of something potentially in the works for the end of May, but I wasn't sure how long the event would be. So we're looking at like a week-long event. You're gonna be joining? Definitely. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun. This one's gonna be very, very fun too. Oh, I can't wait. More events. And Ben was talking about an event calendar for the website, so be on the lookout for that too. There might be kind of like the notable events of the year on a calendar. I'm not sure how he's gonna do it. I'm gonna recommend him to do like a application process for people who want their events on, you know, on the Shiny Dex website. You can give someone DLC for Pokemon on the eShop. Ooh. I actually don't know. I think you can give gift cards though for the eShop, which is probably what you'd want to do. So if you're gonna give like, let's say it's like a $20 DLC, or like, let's say it's $18, you'd want to give a $20 gift card. Hey, the tweet was fixed. Yeah. I saw when it was botched. Listen, we don't have to talk about it. It's fine, you know. This one's all good. Special plans for me. We'll be in touch. Okay, all right. Special plans for us. If it's anything like this, though, I swear to God. Hold on. I swear to Helix, dude. If it's anything like this BS. This Ben said the same thing, you know. And then he takes our own D's emote from the Snowy channel and he does this to me. Oh, it's his fault. Is it Ben's? Oh no. Wait, does it pertain to the event, by the way? Oh, Ben made you F it up. Is it because he had he did like his backwards dates, probably the British version. Semi-exclusive badge. Anyway, CJ, we have had gift cards redeemed on stream. You guys have given for... Actually, Ben did that, I think. Someone else did too. We've had a few where we were able to get Pokemon Home for both of our systems last month. Oh yeah, Sammy, someone just DM'd you to say your stream never ended. Check your PC. OBS isn't open. This manager, it's open in task but no window. Whoa, really? Did you get the new OBS update? There was one that popped up for me today. But yeah, anyone who plans on joining the event, usually the showdown events are kind of, what's the word? Community focused, which is super cool. It's just sort of getting everyone involved on a project for something for sometimes a weekend, sometimes it's a week. I definitely like week style events personally. If I have any like bias, I think it gives people a lot more chance like to access it. Say Minecraft times 30. Minecraft. I saw the movie yesterday. Daddy-o, welcome on in. Tadeo, maybe is how you say it. You like that this event's a week? Yeah, me too. I think they did a week for Showdown for Showdown Full Odds as well, which I had a freaking blast with. But I'm also like cool with weekend events. You know, it gives a little bit of, what do you call it, like urgency to join the event, to tune in for those couple days. So however they like to do it, I understand reasons for both. Hey, you're Steve. You're probably going to join, Champ? I think so. I think it is an event. I will say this. As far as... There's not going to be any info. I'm going to wait for anyone to say anything. What exactly goes on during this event? So this one, the details are announced, I think, next week sometime or in the next couple weeks. So I can't speak because I'm not an organizer or anything, but... This one, as far as I know, is going to be, this is the only hint I think I can say without it being any kind of problem, is I think it'll be pretty accessible to people. Which is pretty awesome. But traditionally, Emmy, like some old events that Showdown has done have been for like radar, not radar, no, they done a radar event, I think, with BDSP, or it was a Grand Underground Circuit. Then there was one for Full Odds they've done in the past that we were able to partake in. But it basically riles everyone up into a community event to earn points for a particular team. You guys did both, yeah. And you can support each of these teams. Like I said, there's kind of a versus, so there's a little bit of competition between communities. And what's cool about it, I think what's kind of fun is, you know, you can't really choose. It's like you get this magical sorting hat. You don't really know who... I don't know who actually makes the teams. And so I got there on Team GBA last year for the week-long event we did. And we were versing NDS, so I hunted on GBA Full Odds only during that week. I mean, you could have hunted in any games, though. Do you only post on Twitter? Updates other platforms as well? Oh, Twitter is one for the Showdown. But you can also... I don't know if you guys do... Are you guys on Blue Sky? I need to make sure I'm following you guys there. But Discord's the main one. Discord is, for sure, the place to be for that. Okay, cool. We're not, but you should make one. You know, honestly, if it's more difficult for you to keep up with, I understand that. But I do like Blue Sky. I scroll on there sometimes. Typed out a date and you put 323 and you copied that in your tweet. Also, you sent the tweet out to GC. Or no, out in GC. And they didn't catch it, so anywho, it's not your fault. Storm, how could you do this? How could you possibly have effed it up so bad? It's crazy. Just wait for your updates via Sammy saying it's on stream. Yeah, that's fine too. That's totally cool. And then when the events happen, for verification purposes, Emmy, a lot of times it goes through their Discord server for Showdown. But the cool part about it being coupled with shiny decks for future events is it's probably going to be via submission. You might need to submit in both places. So the links will be around. You'll see them. Storm, come back. No. You get noties for threads. You don't interact with it. Yeah. You prefer rainy skies? Thanks. That's fair, LJ. Fancy. Another round of thunderstorm starting to thunder. Oh, hopefully the worst is past, indeed. Thinking about you guys, Amy. Hopefully your community has been okay. They'll still use threads by Instagram? I see them still. I do see them. You guys going for the gifties today? I like did not expect any of that. Been gone for a few days. I was a little nervous to come back. But luckily it was only 3 days. If it was any longer, I think I would have been like super nervous. Been sweating. I need to get back to Snowy. People are still finding all the Snowy's videos. Someone commented saying they were going to do a series playing through it after they install it, which is pretty cool. They do like some like retro games and stuff. There's been people checking out the mods there. I think between the 2 mods I put out now, there's like 17,000 views on it. It's like crazy. Yeah, maybe it's like 15K between the 2, but it's like really, really cool. I just checked up on it for the first time this month. Or in the last month. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, people have been looking at it. I think unique downloads like 850-ish. Which is pretty sweet. Oh, you have a very, very mild skin allergy with grass? So an interesting thing about that, I have a more severe reaction, but I always have to like actually people now because grass itself has a toxin. That's the point. Like a lot of like spiny grasses are designed to irritate anything that comes into contact with it. For that reason, like everyone should be allergic to it. Is basically what I'm trying to say. Now, the severity of how allergic you are is what's different with people. It's like for me, I'm pretty sensitive to it. But I remember that because I was trying to trying to figure out what was wrong when I used to play a lot of soccer. I would like fall in the grass and I'd get up and I'd have like, what do you call it? Like the bumps everywhere, wherever my arms touched. But it was a certain grass in my neighborhood there. Pain in the grass. You think about this fact? Yeah, when you sit on it, like going for a picnic, and you're getting like poisoned, and you don't realize it. Also, the smell after rain, when people are like, I love that smell. It's just bacteria in soil that's growing. It has a scent to it. The bacteria. So that's what you're smelling. It's not a fresh. Awesome. So, I mean, fresh bacteria, I guess, you know. You love the scent of bacteria, do you? So I'll say this. There's a scent in New Mexico, when like depending on where you live, but it's most of the state. They have mesquite. It's a type of plant, and it has one of the most unique smells. I didn't realize how unique it was till I moved out of the state because I've literally never seen it anywhere else. But it smells so good when it rains. I literally cannot believe how much I took that for granted growing up there. Because I've literally never smelt it outside of New Mexico. It smells amazing. But it's from a bush. A mesquite bush. I also like have a really nice pleasant smell when you burn it. Not that you should just burn mesquite bushes, but like you're in a safe area where the fires are a lot. I doubt there's many like fire safe zones in New Mexico these days. Things blazing, dry. You love after rain smell? It's called natural decomposition. I'm glad we have that emote back. I think in New Mexico you think of the smell of ponderosa pine. Yeah, that's a good smell too. Yo, what's up, Static? Dude, thank you for the luck. Also, congrats, brother, on all your shiny luck. You've been popping off lately. Oh, I didn't get a haircut, actually. I'm just repping a kind of a knot today. Yeah. It's still long as heck. I'm glad it looks shorter because, dude, it's been annoying recently. My hair's been annoying me, so I got like a little scrunchie and just put it up. Does that man have your Wooloo? I don't think Static has it. I don't think so. He's got another sheep though. He's got a pink one he got recently. Emmy, welcome back. NPE. Jesus. Wow. Oh, enjoy your lurk. Can you bring Mr. Turner with his trophy in Dinkelberg? Garcia. Lions in the sun. The whole forest smells like vanilla. Best experience you ever had? It is such a nice smell, isn't it? The jazz has been nice. We'll probably bounce out of it here in a few minutes, though. A couple more songs. Pseudo was with his tree family. This explains your favorite Pokemon. I'm so glad that someone thought I got a haircut. That makes me feel so good. Man, because it's been, like I said, it's been so annoying sometimes. Some days I'm like, man, I just want to chop it off. Got a complete Ruby to even, to even get Channel Jirachi. I didn't know that, actually. I should have known that. Elven Archer. Yeah, good. That's kind of vibe I've been going with. Okay. Needs to be a little longer, I think. Just a smidge. Be perfect for that, right? Like an Elven cosplay. Oh, you want Gen 8? Sure. I'm so down for that. Shuffle it up. $1,068 and counting. Now I think all of these. Does this have a timer going? Hold on. It freaking does. Yes. Yeah, I love Ben's update with the website. Like I know some people. There were a few people complaining about the basic, like the base auto counter start, not auto counter. Sorry, the timer beginning when you start a new hunt now. But I freaking love it. You get an accurate time of at least how long you've had the hunt unpaused. Or that you've been actively counting. Get a 17k and switch over to DAs for a bit. Sounds good. Maybe we'll be on DAs by the time you switch. Would you join us for some Solgaleo later? If we land on it. Oh, also more, how is your egg hunt going? I've been keeping track of your updates. Actually, anyone's updates you've been putting out there. Here's something at DAs. Let's go, Jam. I'm down for DAs, dude. You can swap even if you're not active. How's the kiddo, LJ? DAs is what one of your wants, so nice little break from the eggs. Did someone say DAs? Tell me. It's going good. You have 190-ish eggs left to hatch tonight. Are you gonna do any collecting today after you finish those? 190 is nice. It's a good amount. Did I click friends? Is that what happened? Ah, that's what happened. Let's do some encounter power. Alexis, welcome back. Ooh, a Swoobat and a Drampa. Hey, let's go Saturn. I went and saw it yesterday. I hope you enjoy it. Not bag, what am I doing? Oh, wait. No, White Flute doesn't work in these games. I was like, dude, why aren't we using White Flute? She's doing good. She's the reason you got so many encounters. Can't do much else. When she's snoozing on your arm, you might as well hunt. Hey, that's actually pretty fair. A good excuse for it too, you know? Yo, Kiersek with a flippin' resub. 28 months. Dude, let's go. 2.5 years almost. Happy 28 months. To many more epic times with the Tundra. And welcome back to the Snowpack. Thank you for believing in me and the people here too. Keeping us going. Supporting these sub goals. Probably getting close to the daily sub goal because of that. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the 59 tyranny emotes. We got a semi-new emote, Tundra's Tumble. It's our newest one. And Tundra's Dex. Agent 3. There's an ad coming up for the non-subs 3 minutes from now. Yo, Birdile, what's up, dude? How you doing? What's the congrats for? What do we do? Thank you, though. Appreciate it. You're hopeful they'll put in some decent encounters. Oh, egg encounters tomorrow. Since you don't have to leave the house, you don't think? Ooh, you get to just chill. Hey, tomorrow we're going to be putting a lot of time into the eggs, too. Feeling pretty good about it. So I think you might get a shiny egg this month. I think so. I think if you get the shiny, it'll happen towards the middle of the month.
The following Thursday.
the following Thursday. True though. No way. Well, you never know. Oh no, Saturn rip. What phone do you have? That sucks. Gotta go nice, easy hunt, Seal and Scarlet Violet. Oh my gosh, that one's rough. This is so bad. I think I've had one from that, and I think someone pointed it out. Oh no, that was Shine. That was Shine. Shine did the engagement, and it was a kind of a crazy story. Yeah, I think if you were maybe on the socials, you may have seen me comment. That might be what it is. But he did get a yes. He got a yes from her. So proud of him, man. I was so hyped to hear that. But yeah, he was back today. I think they were in Niagara Falls. I think that's where they, in that area. There's no video of it. Well, at least not released. I think they did. They get a little something. Something you can drink. Bubbler. Just let it go flat. Oh, you can't have carbonation. Interesting. Isn't there a way you can like get rid of carbonation pretty quickly? I think there's a way. Is it the acidity with the carbonation, Alexis, that messes with you? I did not, Static, no. No, Shine Patrol did though, our homie. He just got engaged. You probably know Shine. Congrats to him, that's huge. Yeah, and she said yes. Yeah, I saw in their Discord. Actually, I can show you real quick. It's in the Showdown Discord. Yeah, he added us. Let me see. This is from Showdown. Right here. This is, he did it in a love ball. She said yes. He said. Look at that. How cute is that? Isn't that the cutest thing ever? Very fancy, yeah. He got like a custom made love ball, and I think in the tweet, hold on. You guys can see it. You can see it better here. That's the that's how the ring was put in there. Isn't that awesome? Anyway, yeah. So make sure you guys congratulate Shine. The Shepherd Patrol. He was live today. I don't know if he's still live right now. Oh, actually, I think he is. I think I still got him pulled up. Yo, Sam. Checking out the Snowy channel. Let's go, dude. Thank you. I see that sub. And welcome to the Tundra 2.0 on YouTube. We might not have to call it the Tundra. We might have to do the inverse Tundra. That's bringing a good point. It's disgustingly adorable. This is a joke. You must protect your image. You're a Sith. Can't openly be happy. The rest of you do it for you. Go, go, go. Yeah, he's still alive. Dang, you hope you marry someone that would want a love ball ring box, right? Like, that is goals, dude. Isn't that awesome? 100% agree. Freaking love ball. Hey, at least he didn't use a friend ball. The tropics. Welcome to the tropics. Well, it could do something. People might think it's cringe at first, but after a year or so, it would settle. It would work. Said it before, copyright pending. Oh, you're the one who said tropics? Probably say like the Oasis. It's probably even more cringe for people. Love ball, ring box, a fire way to do it. It's crazy. The permafrost. Even more cold. Yeah, we have to change snowballs to like peanuts. But if you guys didn't know, peanuts are a tropical plant. Welcome to the Nundra. You don't get proposed to the Master Ball, you don't want it. You're a legendary. Listen, what if we catch all legendaries in like Premier Balls? Or like for me, I try to go with like a timer ball. You know. Repeat ball. Good standards. The Pogo way. Yeah, the Premier Ball. Oh, you got the shiny Squirtle? Nice, dude. Let's go. GG's. You have a smaller stomach, so... Oh, the gas will make you sick. Gotcha. Coconuts would be really funny. That guy got hit in the head with a coconut. We'd have to have like a redeem for it. Dude, imagine. Sits in silence. Yeah, I can't afford no Master Ball. I'm probably accidentally wasted anyway. Probably put on like a Rattata accidentally. Yo, is it Noctai? Am I saying that right? Or Noctai? Thank you for the follow here on our Twitch side and welcome to the Tundra. Dude, I'm shocked as well. Squirtle getting it that fast. Sheesh. We can probably give you a Beast Ball without you getting offended. Beast Ball would be sick. The only ball that would probably offend me at this point would be Great Ball. After everything I've said. I would still be pretty hyped. Honestly, anything Pokemon related like that, I would definitely be crying. Even though if I was going to be in that situation, I would be doing the proposing. I'd probably still be crying. I'm sensitive. You had like 10 MUs open. You want to take forever. And it didn't. Now you got it quick. You're just great. Please marry. You're pretty great. Got a shiny pigeon on Black White 2 a couple days ago. Still hunting Venipede. Yo. Dude, the pigeon's sick though. Do you have a bunch of those though? That would be the only annoying part. Hey, what's up, Shiny Hunter? 2025. Just got Shiny Poipo Ultra Moon 2502 resets, no charm. Yo, exclamation shiny. Shiny Hunter. It'll play a sound effect. Exclamation shiny. Maybe posting with a Pokemon theme. That would be crazy. Made it break out into song. Writes that down. Oh, first one so far? Okay, cool. Wait, was it male or female? Hopefully you got the male one. So pretty or shiny if you evolve it. I was worried about keeping my hair up like this for too long. Probably swap to a beanie here soon. I've been kind of alternating so I don't like leave it one way for too long. I'm excited for a haircut in a couple weeks. I can't wait. He's a boy? Oh my gosh, good. That's gonna be such a dope shiny if you evolve that. GS ball will be your top pick because no one knows what was in it. What if it was the dark ball? Well, guys, every game proves you just gotta get far enough, and they'll give them a Master Ball for free. I guess you're right. Good point. Be her up too, bro? Do you? It's been so annoying because like I've been growing it out from like a pompadour kind of style, and so the front was way longer, and I haven't gotten it cut. I think today's 1 year, the exact day. I think when I got it cut last year. So I think I've earned a haircut or like a trim. What about a Cherish Ball? Half the time TBC distributes mythicals in it. That would be so cute actually, Cherish Ball. Just don't do a heavy ball. Or a fast ball. Or a quick ball. You gotta have the patience. Timer ball would be fitting. The time would be right, you know? Enough turns would have passed. You want to be placed in timeout by Cell? She'd do it. If she needs to. If provoked. I tried to use it for the hunt, but your PC was gonna explode. Oh, really? Yeah. Think I've earned a haircut. Excuse me. Yo, Emmy, welcome back. Are you on Bubbler number 2 yet? Have you joined us? I'm considering it, to be honest. Oh, you have? God, they're so addictive, right? Like dangerous. You decide between Cherry and Twisted? Ooh, you probably picked Twisted, didn't you? They're both so good. Her people for a second marriage? Oh man. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. Oh, very happy to see you yesterday, Sammy, and grateful. Dude, 100%. I was just lurking, and I heard you talking about people stopping in, and I'm like, you know, I should probably say what's up. I was like, I should probably say what's up to the homie. I was chilling for a while, so. You'd be having quite a night with Hatman. If it had been both, yeah. I think Hatman, well, maybe. Yeah, I guess with 3. I gotta be real careful. I think I'm only gonna have 1. You thought the female was the masked one, but you guessed you were wrong. Yeah, it's the male one. And it makes sense, like, in bird lore, you know, like, when you see a lot of, like, have you guys seen, like, male birds? Especially, like, certain species of them. They look ridiculously cool. And they have, like, these awesome, there's, like, the dancing ones. They have, like, the craziest colors. They gotta get the swoons, you know? Never dealt with a Hatman? See, for me, it wasn't. I've never dealt with a Hatman in particular, but the equivalent, sure, you know. A couple times. Had a male cardinal around the house yesterday. Ooh, pretty. Was he vibrant? Fuzz your hair regularly? Oh, but your beard, your wife hasn't seen you clean shaven. Really? Dude, I have been... You guys are gonna riot, but I've been this close to just full, like, razor shaving everything. Mostly because I'm in that experimental stage. I want to know what I look like. Like, oh, what's it look like? This is my first time having hair this long. What's it look like if I had no mustache? Yeah, everything. Mm-hmm. Well, they're not the, like, head hair, but, like, you know, keep the long hair. Beardless long hair. See if I... Probably like a surfer, dude. Even more so. You're like, whew. Seen clean Sammy before, no big deal. Exclamation hoot hoot. Hey kids, therapist on speed dial. That's happening again. Quick ball for a Vegas wedding. Quick ball for a Vegas wedding. That's so good, too. I love that. Alright, so we got repeat ball for a second marriage, or third. Quick ball for Vegas. What about fastball? Fastball for, like, elopement at the, like, local courthouse. Dusk ball for a wedding in the rain. Crashed wedding. They don't mind beardless, snatchless look. Wait, really? Cool. I think for me, honestly, like, my I don't know what you call it, like, my vibe that I want to go for changes a lot. That's what I'm realizing. That's just, I think that is my vibe. It's just changing all the time. It's kind of funny. Minus my actual head hair, I kept the same for like a decade though. That's why I'm so happy with the long hair. I had the same freaking style. I really do think the like first like 6 months of growing hair was like, oh, it was so bad. Like, I don't know how I would do that again. That's why I'm nervous to ever cut my hair again. The facial shapeshifter. Your vibe is changing. You've been thinking about cutting your hair this weekend? Really? How much would you cut off? What would you go for? I've seen Shadow Man rappelling down a wall before. Scared the absolute juice out of you. Oh my gosh. Shadow Man? You're gonna get a ruler? Measuring up, huh? Fastballs are reserved for athletes? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's like a nice, clever one. I feel like heavy ball would work well for like bodybuilders or something. People in that kind of area. And then dive ball for swimmers, or just people who like the ocean.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? What's up, Cherry? Also, Sir Black 49. How we doing? Welcome on in the stream. Thanks for joining us today. We're doing some gens 1 through 9 of shiny hunting. If anyone is not following Sir Black already, I'm already following. But click the heart at the top of your chat. It's free. Go say what's up from the tundra. Jet ball for destination wedding. Ooh. Oh, that would be so cool too. Nice. Yeah, I like that.
Hello there.
Hello there, General Drex. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? We're doing Oras for the next like probably like 10-15 minutes. They're doing well. Oh, that's huge. What were you doing in your stream? Was it a pretty long one? I'm doing pretty solid here. Can't speak for everyone else, but we are vibing big time. Yeah, welcome to the Raiders. Thank you, Cherry. Oh, Vaughn, there she is. Hi, Vaughn. I'm so happy to see you. All right, GLaDOS.
Oh, there ain't no other way. Babby, I was born this way. Right track. Babby, I was born this way.
Give yourself prudence and love your friends, Subway Kid. Rejoice your truth. In the religion of the insecure, I must be myself. Respect my youth.
A different lover is not a sin. Believe capital Hey. Hey, hey, hey. I love my life. I love this record and my amor Wolfia same da. Don't be a drag. Just be a queen. Don't be a drag. Just be a queen.
Cheers. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you, Vaughn, for the 100 biddies. You don't got to use those here. But we appreciate you breaking out in the song. Moonball for marrying a werewolf. Or a vampire. 1 week postpartum with your child, and you get woke up by wife screaming and pointing at the window, and your dog not reacting. Don tells you what happened. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, having like those like sleep episodes like that are like terrifying. Two in-game hours. You don't have a war turtle. Nice. Hello, what's up going on? Excuse me, what's going on, Drex? Mixing a bunch of things here because I wanted to say hi to Goat as well. Egg month for me has been good for the time we put in. We haven't put much time into it. I think I left off around. Let me see. 802 on the mime. I will be getting back to it tomorrow. I haven't actually spent a ton of time doing eggs yet. Just one stream, actually. It is cherry, yeah. At least the top part. I don't want to like full ponytail it or anything like that. Just kind of playing around with it. To be honest, seeing what I like, what I don't like, you know. You know how it is, right? One of her coworkers saw, or excuse me, said she saw a guy in the food store she works with in full Hatman garb, full top hat, dark long coat, gloves, shouting the name of a German wine brand, and that was it. When a coworker directed him towards the alcohol section and kept at it. Wait, this is like a real thing? Like, isn't it like a dream or something? Looks good. Wait, you think so, Cherry? Tundra's ka-chow. Thank you. Thank you. I seriously appreciate it. I like it more than the like, kind of pincer look that I get when I leave it down. It's been nice. Plus, it's easier to do the mustache. Or at least comb it. Back up in the anime, solo leveling, and really good. You recommend it. I've been hearing good things about solo leveling. Yeah? You guys got talking about the Hatmans over lunch last week, and she told you the story? Jeez. That's pretty spooky, though. I've gone Obi-Wan mode. Hello there. I love that. Yeah, I would love to be a Jedi. A Jedi Master is kind of crazy, though. It could be a Padawan. Level ball because you all leveled up status. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Yeah. A level ball for the engagement. Or like a promise ring or something. That'd be insane, though, to go that far with like... For the promise ring. Do people still do that? I don't know if that's like... See, I'm like so disconnected now. Things evolve very quickly, I feel like, and I haven't been on social media much. I've scrolled no more than a couple hours probably in my life over the last 10 months. No, not 10 months. 8 months. So I don't know if all that kind of stuff's evolving. So leveling's amazing. The manga, at least. Okay, have you've not seen the show yet? You gotta finish Solo Leveling Season 2, put it on hold to catch up with other shows. Oh, and weeklies for it. What other shows you watching? Yeah, 800's pretty good, Goat. Yeah. That's done major work, though. Yeah, like 1/10 odds for it. How you been doing, though, Goat? I was gone for a few days. I was out camping in some, like, kind of brutally freezing temperatures. I'm really glad that I made it through the night, though. Because my sleeping bag actually rated for 30 degrees. It got below that though. I think it was pretty good up until that kind of like 4 to 6 a.m. mark. I still didn't get much sleep. I only got a couple hours of sleep, but Went camping. I saw the Minecraft movie. Probably be like the only movie besides maybe Superman. I think I'll probably go see that. The preview for that was like actually like exciting. It was like really exciting. Looks so good. Obi-Wan's Skydancer is a Sith. It must be brought in for questioning. Oh yeah, this is Slumbering World. Yo, LJ the shiny? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, Rockstar got Pikachu. Wait, really? Let's go. Nice. And another one. What, on your last ball? Easy. Went out camping. You're wondering where I went? Yes, I went camping. So it's actually kind of funny because I randomly disappeared. Because I was literally hanging with Lando. We went out to get some groceries, I think. We were only out for like an hour. And I was like, man, I just really like been feeling like I need to get out some more. Oh, here we go.
Sam Winchester, you're my only hope. I need the salt. I got this demon to get rid of.
Shut up, Nebula.
No, you shut up. I'm not Nebula.
The Drogo's voice is so like freaky. Cheers, thank you, Vaughn. I really appreciate that. Listen, I don't look like Sam Winchester today, right? I look different. Anyway, yeah, we were like chilling, and I was like, man, I really want to like get out a little more and like camp a little bit. And he's like, he was on his weekend, so he was just like, well, I was like even today would be cool. He's like, let's go. We put everything together in like 4 hours. Got out there. We even got like some fishing rigs set up. Chatted with the camp. I forgot what they're called. The people that like take care of the camps, who just live there. They get like free lodging. They don't get paid though. The caretaker. Chat with him for a little while. He had a nice stash. The camp director, yeah. There you go. Yeah, I can't believe I got 2 in one day. That's actually crazy, yeah. Yes, I'm glad I made it back safe. Oh yeah, my eyes were destroyed though, Cherry, from all the smoke in our fire. It was so bad. Like, my eyes haven't been that messed up probably since, I don't know, last time I probably was surfing. They were just destroyed. You can't tell me you're not Sam Winchester. Sam Winchester. Alright, Vaughn. This is not the Sam Winchester you're looking for. Vaughn, how you been doing? You doing okay? Your mixed reviews on the Minecraft movie? Yeah, I think that's probably fair. I'm not going to get into detail on it, but it was way better than I thought it would be, and I thought it was going to be terrible. If that means anything. So I think mixed is probably, it's kind of how I feel about it anyway. The experience itself was worth the ticket price, but it was so chaotic during the movie, like so like it was a terrible movie experience for me. So if you care about hearing everything and stuff like that, I would definitely just wait for it to be streamable. But I think if I watched it just online, I think I would probably have like rated it way lower. Hey, what's up, Gabe? You hear everything. Hi, Vaughn. Yo, Nick, welcome. Doing pretty good. No shinies today. Nothing yet so far. We've actually only had 1 spin. You might make it in for the next spin, though, here in a couple minutes. Inner Supernatural Geek comes out. Hear your name. Oh, you think Sammy Winchester at first, do you? I still haven't seen Supernatural. I need to. At least the first couple seasons I've heard. People said I should watch. I might get into some reading, actually. I think that's what I'm going to do in the next, like, month or 2. Spinning 1 spin, best spin. Best spin city. I really hope we get a shiny here last second. That'd be pretty cool, Emmy. But yeah, Nick, I'd love to hear how you're doing. And Gabe, anyone popping in? What's going on? Let me see what Sir Black was doing for their stream. Did they say? Maybe I already read it and forgot. Streamer brain. Excuse me. Oh, you're watching Red Ranger Isekai? Dr. Stone Season 4. Both those ended last week. Oh, I didn't actually miss anything. Perfect. Cool. W. Dream ball because you dreamed about getting proposed by your crush. And tear falling from eye. Or just a dream ball because you dream about them. I think that's cute. Alexis. Cringeworthy in the best way. Ancient ball because they're old school. The ancient ball. 10 push-ups? Oh, actually I will during this break. There's gonna be ad break, sure. That's a good idea. Like 100%. I'll absolutely do that. I've been trying to do more home workouts. I just keep forgetting. Oh, we got a wheel spin. The wheel. All right, we'll go to 2170. And there's an ad coming up in 2.5 minutes. Amy with a wheel spin. I got homework. What is it? You're just tired, Vaughn? Has work at least been okay? You've been, able to make it in and stuff? Is Emmy here? If they are, I just want to thank you for the sub, March 27th, I believe it was. They have been lurking at the time, you know, just late. Thanks so much. Aw. Yeah, big shout outs to Emmy. Emmy has been, like, such a huge support of the community here. I do feel bad for being gone for the last few days. But the good news is, we'll be around probably, like, I would say 9 out of the next 10 days. There might be 1 day away because I got some errands I need to run still. That way I can actually hermit. So if you take time for yourself, we're happy for you. Emmy. But not if you guys are all included, you know? Yeah, Emmy's great. She's awesome. You were constantly pushing the button. Really, Sal? Do you think you're locked out? I hope you're not. Thanks, Let's Go games. Be Let's Go Pogo Stick. Let's Go Moon Shoes. My bike's replaced by respected methods of traversal. It's gonna be traversal. I would love that. I would absolutely pogo stick around like crazy. Just to destroy my shins. Trying to do spins and flips with it. You got nothing for heavy ball? Heavy ball, I was thinking like bodybuilders or like people like gym goers, you know? Dusk ball, I was thinking, you know, for like a wedding, a crashed wedding. But it wouldn't make sense because for a proposal. So yeah, I'm with you. All right, let's spin the wheel real quick. Pause this hunt. Then there's an ad and I'm gonna go to the restroom. I guess I'll do 10 push-ups. They say ABC 10 times. That's how the TikTok lives felt for us. Yo. Gen 5? Yo, Gen 5? Let's go. Monkey! Yes! We get to do the Panseer finally. Yes. Oh. I'm so excited. Alright, that's the 6 spin. I've been feeling like this shiny hunt for a while, so we'll get set up for this. I am thrilled with that one, so actually I'll just leave it on this screen here. I'll be right back. Hey, welcome back, Sel. Thank you. Yeah, everyone say bye to Claire. Were you guys behaving for Claire? Here we got Gen 5. I'm so excited. All right. Today we are going to be cooking with the hunts. I'm feeling pretty solid about the pants here right now. You hurt Claire's feelings by not saying hi. Hey, what's up, Polly? How you doing, man? How's it going today? Oh my god, yeah, I did actually earlier, Vaughn. We did a cheers for your gifted subs. Vaughn gave subs to Sammy Sabian. It was specifically, hold on, let's get the exact name. It was Sammy Sabin, not Sabian. And Bad Sammy. And this is when I was offline over the last couple days. And I didn't actually see those until literally today, Vaughn, and I was like, are you kidding me? Bad Sammy. Okay, we're gonna be working on pants here. I was like, why me? I don't deserve these. We're offline and you're giving subs. Oh, I forgot to say, I had to do some maintenance stuff too with the apartment. I totally forgot my my PC stuff, not PC stuff, I'm gonna say my bathroom stuff. But I knew this would happen, okay, with me growing out my hair at some point. And up to this point, you guys can think I'm insane. When I would like wash my hair, I would like literally try to put the hairs on the wall so then I could get them into like a ball. So I don't have to like worry about it going in the drain, but it completely like backed up and got clogged. Like all of a sudden it went from like literally like it was fine to like I couldn't even use my shower or tub. Yo, Sudawudonk, wing ball for proposing at Buffalo Wild Wings. Thank you for the $3 super chat. Here, let me get a cheers. At B-dubs of all places. God, can you imagine proposing there? You'd have to really like B-dubs. Cheers. Thank you for that. I love how you paid for your joke. Thank you. Yeah, get a cheers. That's super nice. I'm putting in the cartridges right now for anyone wondering what the heck's happening. Oh, you also have to shout over all the TVs. Yeah, it's true. Would it be in the bar area? Be even worse. It's a very specific location, right? But I'm here for it. Okay, these should all work. I actually didn't test the capture today, but if I've been doing things correctly the last couple of months, really last couple of weeks, this should all be situated just fine. Everything should work. First attempt. Look at that. Woo. You ever like pop out a Pokemon Black 2, it goes flying multiple feet and you catch it? It basically did a kickflip towards me. All the way from out in front of me. Skills. Totally relate to that experience, yeah. It's like if you're doing rubber band trick as well and the rubber band snaps and hits you in the face. But if you could catch it out of the air. I've never done that, but that sounds cool. I always wanted to. Like, would that be a cool clip? Just. By the way, the 2 bottom cartridges are Tolly's. He sent them in. Oh, this one has a timer. Yes. Let's go. Okay. What game is this? Pokemon Black and White? Pansier. Monka. Yo, what's up, Richmond? How you doing? What's up, monkey? Nuts or peanuts roasted with garlic parm, jalapeno and habanero. Oh my god. That sounds delicious.
Next time, Sammy, next time I'll get you with a white tube to throw you off.
No, GLaDOS. You cannot do this. You're not permitted. Plus, with the state of your aperture sciences, I don't know if you could actually, you know. Do you even have a Pokemon White 2 to throw at me? Yeah, thank you for the hypes. Let's go, guys. I love the TTS. Dude, these resets are so nice. Let me tell you why. Typically in Black and White, Black to White 2, there's a thing called C gear. Okay. Basically, it's a way to enable or disable wireless like local services. Maybe before include like the online services too, as a whole. But because this is too early for the C gear, it doesn't actually ask you right here when you're doing these resets if you want to use C gear or not. And it saves you some reset time. Can't relate, you don't use rubber bands. Are you like Infinity? You use tape. Good news. Currently got a dry clock battery only pops up if you have the game turned off for a long period of time. One soft reset removes the message. Interesting. Okay. I would still get that replaced when you can, Polly. Just cause, you know. It's not really difficult or rough to replace. In my limited experience. I've done like maybe 15. 4 plus 8. 12. I've done at least 12.
With proper
cartridges.
portal placement, all is within reach of aperture lapse and at terminal velocity.
Terminal velocity? Just getting destroyed. I'll get control deleted by a White 2. That sounds terrifying. Mostly because, you know, the poor cartridge is so valuable. You know, it'd be such a waste. Yo, Scott, thank you.
I remember when I used to work at the car parts shop when one day Sammy Snow came in with a voucher for free blinker fluid. I tried explaining to Sammy this was definitely a scam when I look out the window to see Maddie laughing in hysterics. CL Turnip.
CL? Oh, it couldn't say ass. I totally forgot the TTS doesn't like your language. That's right, you can't say classic. Honestly, I could see that happening. Minus the free blinker fluid. Oh yeah, you said blinker. Makes it even better. I do need to get some fluid replaced soon. On a real note. Like really badly. Scott, thank you for the how many months? 23? Almost 2 years of sub here. Cheers and welcome back to the snowpack. To many more epic months, good times, and good vibes. It didn't say classic, it said CL. I feel it's worth, Scott. We appreciate your time here and your jokes. Anytime you're here, it's always a good time, man. Hopefully you've been doing well this weekend. Definitely feels like a weekend for me this time. It's like the first weekend that's felt like a weekend in a little while. But I'm in like the best spirits. Always happy to support your favorite streamers. And honestly, you keep people streaming. It is people like you, Pseudo. Like without that, like legit, I wouldn't be able to like afford rent or anything, you know, be able to survive. I think it would be a little different for me if I ever did have to take stuff like part-time. I definitely would get rid of goals and stuff like that on our streams. But they are there for a reason too, and it really, really means a lot. What are dads for if not to be bothered? You kid, you don't want to bother your dad too much on it? Yeah, he'd be the one soldering for you. Maybe you could trade something. Is there something you could do for him? Trade of craft. Is there anything you could do, Pauline? What are your thoughts on path ratings? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We haven't talked about the direct at all. First of all, I just gotta say this. What I will say if I go into this conversation pretending that money isn't real, it was probably like the hands down like the best direct I've ever seen in my life. Like it was insane for me. Here's the reason. Path of Radiance, when I saw that, I was literally telling Lando, I watched it with Lando, and I was literally telling him, because he'd already seen it, I'm like, if they announce Fire Emblem, that I said there's no way. I said, okay, there's GameCube. I said the only way I get it, even if there's Call XD, I probably would only really consider if Path of Radiance was somehow there. It literally shows up not like 30 seconds later on the direct, and I'm like, I was freaking, dude. I was. It's a game that's hundreds of dollars that I have not been able to afford purchasing, that I've played only, what, 2-3 times in my life? And, I don't know. It'll be worth just getting that subscription for me for like a month. Just so I can play through and relive that, and then I'll play my actual Radiant Dawn copy after. But that is going to be so cool. If you guys haven't played Fire Emblem before, that is like... It's so cool that, like, it honestly made me, like, super emotional. People get to try Path of Radiance, like, some of the best Fire Emblem, the most, like, rich stories. You know, it's pretty, like, cliche at some parts. But, you know, that's a lot of Fire Emblem stories. But for a Fire Emblem game, it's, like, such a good entry point, in my opinion, for people. Now, I wish you guys could play Radiant Dawn after, because they go hand-in-hand together. They are, you know, prequel, sequel games. But I saw that. Then I saw, obviously, Call and XD, and I was also kind of mind-blown. But it's annoying because Switch 2, for me, knowing the direction that Pokemon's going, until there's ports of, like, Gen 3 games and stuff, it's not worth having multiple systems, especially when they showed the price tag, or at least when that... I don't know if it's actually, like, legit or not. I only saw it on Forbes. That has me freaked out. Like, really, like... Here's the thing. My only, what's the word, like, argument for Nintendo here doing this kind of thing is that it makes sense. They are clearly trying to reestablish themselves in the console wars like they did with the Wii. A lot of people think, well, like, you know, Nintendo's known for their own IPs and kind of uniqueness and whatever, yada, yada, yada. I don't really pander to that too much because the GameCube and the for me at least, like when I had the GameCube and a Wii, a lot of my friends played like Call of Duty or any of the like games that you would typically get on like an Xbox or a PlayStation at the time. Also as like a Nintendo port, they existed, you know. Played quite a few games that way actually. So it's not like they haven't been in this kind of space before, but it's been 20 years almost. And so they're going to have to, in my opinion, if they're going to try to compete, they're going to have to improve their consoles significantly. And if they're going to try to improve them significantly and remain portability with it, then the price is going to reflect that. But that's my only argument for them. Otherwise, I think it's all pretty insane. The price of the games themselves freaks me out even more. The fact that like physical cartridge is going to cost more money makes me so sad. That was one of the saddest like parts of the direct for me. Or not direct, but from the announcements from the direct, I guess. But we'll see what happens. I don't think we'll ever really be able to like afford multiple Switch systems here. And it'd be ridiculous goals to be able to do that and afford multiple games moving forward. Like, I can't justify spending on cartridge like, you know, close to $200 US every time a new Pokemon game comes out just for the two. Like, that's just, like, that's insane. Like, it's gonna be game changing. So anyway, I was excited to see some of the titles though they did announce. The FromSoft stuff was really surprising. Seeing like the kind of like Bloodborne style, like, I don't know if it's like a sequel or prequel thing, was really interesting. But yeah, Wind Waker, Zelda lore, also University Coliseum, Orgale. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy cool for people. I just wish we could buy them. I think that's my biggest complaint, is I hate when stuff's subscription only. Like, I get that, like, even here, it's a little ironic because I live off of your guys' subscriptions on Twitch or memberships on YouTube. Like, legitimately. But at the same time, you guys can watch both streams for free. Right? Even if you're going to get hit with ads, bombarded with ads every half an hour, you could still be here. And I don't know. I think when there's, like, really, like, heavily paywalled stuff, it's a huge turnoff for me. And so, like I said, I'll probably only get that subscription if it's like, you know, temporary for me. Maybe a couple months. Consoles war video assuming tariffs go away. Yeah, in US, exactly. Or we'll see about that. We'll see how that all goes in the next couple weeks. Yep. You Poly Air Riders, you're excited, Static? They look so cool when I saw that. I'm like, wait, no way, Air Riders? But it's just the price tag of games is going to change it for me. I'll have to get everything used a year or two after release. Cartridge. Years to get all the unlockable characters in the game. Oh, Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, they did for 3DS. Play right now. You're going to play it for the racing mode. You want to look out for what's called City Trial Mode. Kirby Battle Royale games while racing vehicles having challenges. What'd you guys think of the... Hold on, wait. Speaking of, like, the challenges and racing and stuff, what'd you guys think of Mario Kart World? The World thing. That looked really cool. But isn't it, like, $10 more than all the other games? I don't know if that was, like, a rumor I saw. Maybe it's not legit, but I was like, wait, they're just going to charge that particular game more? It's super weird to me. But it looked really cool. It's like an open world looking-ish Mario Kart game where you can kind of like ride around. Like, it looked really interesting. Trying to destroy people as a dolphin. Yeah, your niece is hooked on it. They love it too. Imagine losing a land race to a sea animal. Mario Kart World has free range mode. Yes, you can just drive. I did see that. Yeah. Okay, so it wasn't a rumor. That's so odd if that's true. Also, you're back. Oh yeah, about like the price being more. Elena, welcome back. Are you doing okay today? I didn't get to chat with you much. I feel like I've been so bad at handling chat recently, so I'm sorry, guys. Release the standard price for all Nintendo Switch 2 games. I think they're going to be, correct me if I'm wrong, $80 for cartridge and $70 for virtual. I think. Or it could be $10 more. 80 for virtual, 90 for cartridge. So, okay, I had it right the first time. Okay, so 70 and 80. Yep. All right. $10 more for cart is so annoying for me. I love cartridges. I suppose the convenience of virtual, though, of like not having to get up. If we were spinning and I had the virtual games of everything, like I kind of want to do physical just for my collection, but can we really, like, I don't know if I can justify spending 80 of your dollars just so I can have the cartridge sealed behind me. No one will ever see. You get what I'm saying? I always have to consider that you guys, like anything I spend comes from you guys pretty much. You're a huge fan of Kirby Air Ride, so you're excited for it. The Kirby Air Ride. I'm excited for that game. It looks good. It looked fun from what we saw. Roster's full of generic enemies and creatures. Dolphin, cow, bonefish, little bee guys. Wheel spin, Nick, I use a website called Picker Wheel. I used to use Wheel Decide, but I prefer Picker Wheel. Bree, shoutouts to Bree, she might be lurking still. She's studying for an exam coming up on Monday, but she sent me the website. Do I have a long message? No, you're fine. You're okay. I asked. Imagine gaslighting yourself that way. I'm like, hey, how you doing? Sorry to reply, you know what I mean? But sorry for existing. You can 1000% spend $80 of your dollars on that. Well, listen. But here's the thing. I'd rather get a standing desk with the 80 bucks. You see what I'm saying? If I had a fourth monitor, a standing desk, 2 extra 3DSs for us to stream from, with all the games for them, then I would be totally down for that, Emmy. I'd be like, hey guys, you guys want to buy my buy my collection game for me? Time to go to Canada road trip. Stop being logical. Yeah, sorry. I'm so sorry. It's a start.
It's a start.
Why do you say it like that? It freaked me out. Actually freaked me out. Cheers. Thank you, Sel, for the 100 biddies. Let's get some love. And actually, at the moment, I'm going to have to save for a Switch 2. Oh, I should say this. I don't know if I'm going to get the Switch 2 on release. I'm like really contemplating waiting for a special release and being patient, but having a deadline before, obviously, PLZA. Now, what was weird? Did you guys see this? During the Direct, PLZA, they only showed the Switch 2 version, or said that they only mentioned Switch 2 version. And it confused me so much. I was like, wait, does that mean Switch 1 is not getting ZA? I don't know. It was just weird. Which one is? Okay. Alright. Well, I could just get the... Wait, if I get the Switch 1 version... Oh, I could maybe get the virtual upgrade later on my Switch 2? If I want to wait for, like, Gen 10's Switch 2, because I'm considering that, I'm gonna be honest. But I just feel like I have a duty to you guys to show the best version of ZA. People are gonna come in and be like, dude, the game looks trash. And I'll be like, wait, listen, I'm on Switch 1. No, it's okay, having a low energy day. Very difficult to keep on food. I'm super happy chilling around the Pokemon community. You love cartridge. Though it's tough. You'd rather have physical. Justifying the extra cost is tough. Yeah, $10 per game is unreal, right? And sorry you've had low energy, Elena. Hopefully we can bring you some vibes. I don't know if you can have bubblers. I just threw my can away for it. But I've been hooked on them. I've been drinking those for energy. But I'm glad you've been enjoying the Pokemon community. People are like hella chill for the most part, right? I feel like these days it's like in a pretty good place right now for how the communities feel, you know? If you guys want to send some hugs, yeah, thank you, Sel. Some pats, some love for Elena. You get some love. Never know what kind of day people are having, but you're not alone. Just know that too. You're having a rougher one, the things you're going through. It can be easy to feel alone on some things. Especially if like people right around you don't experience the same thing. Switch 2 Direct, they only showed Switch 2 because they were showing off the enhanced version of games. Okay. That makes more sense then. Now, I heard a rumor that Scarlet Violet's getting like a free update. Do you guys hear that? But I didn't see anything on that. I was like pausing and rewinding. I was like, where's Scarlet Violet? But if there is, can you imagine Castle Royale Lake 60 FPS? I will literally... We'll have to, honestly, like, listen. If there's a way I can get like FPS tracker, we'll have to have like a drink stream. We'll go full mature stream. We gotta party. We gotta go hard. If there's 60 FPS there, we'll just have a Castle Royale Lake day. We just hang out there. Every time we get a shiny, we have drinks. It'd be so crazy. Mature stream, you're down. I don't know how to do that on YouTube. I don't know what their like TOS is for that. Body's odd with coffee. You wonder if that would help. Thank you for all the loves. Oh, been a tad rough, just being sick. And that's understandable, you know, things being rough while you're not feeling well too. Elena's been hanging around all your favorite streams the past couple days. You love it. You know what they say about that? Great minds think alike. 120 for Switch 2 handheld, you believe? Also heard that the Japanese copy, or not copy, version of Switch is like cheaper. Why is that? And then it's not just because of like the situation regarding potentially getting the product to the US or other like locations around the world, but like it's actually like substantially cheaper from what I heard. You generally had no idea what I was going to say. When I said, you know what they say? You were like, what? No, I don't. See, I'd be a good teacher. I could get your attention. He's like, listening. 256 gig internal storage is crazy. Dude, I was so hyped about that. But then here's the thing. It was funny. I was telling... So Lando was saying he saw people complaining about it not being enough storage still. Even though it's like 8 times the amount, whatever, on Switch 1 or like 16 times, whatever they said the number was. And I was like, dude, why would people complain about this? But then I saw Elden Ring and I'm like, okay, wait. Digital download Elden Ring and another FromSoft game that's exclusive to Switch too. Like exclusive to Nintendo. It's not going anywhere else. I was like, okay, those games are probably gonna be like 50 gigs a piece. Dusk Bloods. You've learned so much here. You are a teacher? What are you talking about? I don't actually know if I could, you know, be a good teacher. I can share some info. It might be a little scuffed though. Some games are getting an update for Perform Better on Switch 2, including Scarlet Violet. They said it in the direct? Really? I didn't see that. If anyone has a timestamp for when they mentioned Scarlet Violet update. I'd love to see that. Yo, Distractives, how we doing? Oh, there's an ad running. 2-minute ad, mandatory. There's just 120 FPS. I think ZA will be 120. You got turbo, it's cool. Yeah, you can dodge it. You can chill during the ads. It's so worth it if you end up watching a lot of Twitch. A lot of different streams too. Alexa says you'll go to Twitch for it. For the mature stream. We could probably manage something on YouTube. I would just have to make sure it's like marketed that way in all the settings for that stream. I think there's ways. Surely, right? Well, I just don't know if you're allowed to drink alcohol. I could probably like pretend it's just, you know, it's just coffee. Well, hi, this week you got accepted to give a presentation at the conference. Even better, presentation's number 69. Wait, for real? You got 69th position? That's better than getting accepted. Oh my god. I'm so proud. Oh my gosh. That is literally, that's so legendary. Also... Nice. I've only been to a few conferences and they're really cool. Is it like a... like what are you gonna be presenting on? Should say. Is it on ear? Are you an ear model? And you're going to display your ear. People to be presented. Teach us the ways. What game is the hunt on? These are on Pokemon Black and White that you're watching right now. 22 minutes exactly on Switch 2 Direct for Scarlet Violet talk. Wait, really? 22 minutes in? Hold up. Ain't no way I missed that somehow. I pulled it up right this second. "22 minutes, you say? No, wait. 22 minutes, yeah, okay. We'll go a little before. We'll go right here.
The day when you all get to experience it. So
why is everything I get in Spanish, man? Oh, it's just auto. Okay, but still.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2.
I guess we do want subtitles, huh? Let's get some. How do you change them? Oh, it's French.
types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games.
No, see, this is the thing. This is why I got so confused. Look at this. These are compatible Nintendo Switch games. They don't say that Scarlet Violet. They're just showing game type 2. Compatible ones,
that were
right?
Released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 edition games are the third type.
See, these are the Switch 2.
Some games that were released
Yeah, this is why I'm so
Switch
confused. Hold on. I'm not reading this wrong, right?
Day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type.
So this is Nintendo. These are Nintendo Switch 2 games. This is type 1.
Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance
I need to read
and
the types.
features
Give me a
of
second.
Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna look at the Cerebi link, I guess. Maybe we can get some like references. Oh wait, this is just Nintendo Japan. Oh, for updates makes Nintendo Switch software easier to play. Crisper screen, clear crisper. Okay. It's listed. It's there. It's on the Japanese website. It's there. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is huge. It's actually so sick. Cool. I was just a little skeptical. The way they had phrased it, I figured they would have to, right? There's so many other games that were getting the, like, bonus, like, update. Well, they didn't really explain it in the direct very well. I think it was pretty misleading, Josh. And Cell was saying that they actually posted a lot outside of the direct. Info about Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom expanded in the video they dropped after the fact. That there, it's a national conference specifically about evoked potentials. Recording of body electrical signals, presenting your study, looking at how we do listening and background noise and what our brain is doing. Oh, weird. Like cool though. Cool kind of weird. Weird's cool, you know? I need a bonus upgrade? Yes, I probably do. I need something. Yours is the USA website? Oh. Okay. This is the USA version. Updates. So yeah, these are free. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. If I click about this game, does it just bring you to the game? That's it? Okay. This is like so hype though. Hey, Link's Awakening as well gets one. Mario Odyssey. Yeah, Link's Awakening gets it for free. Free, 99. Yeah, you gotta get you this super premium. Do you think your research is weird? No, in a great way. You know what I mean? It's so cool. Like specifically looking at background noise stuff, like I think about this all the time. Like so often because I have this like hyperfixation thing, right? Where like if someone right now started playing a banjo behind me, I literally wouldn't, my entire thought process would stop. I would forget everything I'm doing. Like I'm not very good with that kind of stuff, right? And so I think about how background noise, like music with lyrics, F's me up. I'm trying to do anything else, but if it's like chill hop, you know, Elder Scrolls, like ambience, classical, like stuff like that. I think about it all the time. Like these are like my shower thoughts. You know what I mean? But I like, and here's the thing, is my honest opinion too on this, I've gone to therapy before. I haven't actually like gone and get like checked for any kind of like thing, like maybe ADHD or like OCD or something, but my mom has OCD, like diagnosed. I have siblings in that kind of realm with either ADHD or bipolar, and I can just tell you, like, I don't have, to any degree, any kind of level of what I would say is diagnosable in any of those areas from what I've seen. But this is just how I think about these things all the time, because it makes it hard for me to watch movies. So like I was complaining about the Minecraft movie yesterday. I couldn't watch the damn movie because the kids, everyone's screaming and clapping every 2 seconds. I couldn't focus, or I couldn't hear anything. There's no subtitles. And it's just like the background noise changes everything for me. Anyway, so I think about it all the time, especially the listening thing. Me and Lando got in such a like long discussion on this. Emmy, we have a diagram of how we both process information from how we listen and speak. We made last week. It was on the back of one of our like pieces of mail because we were just interested in this kind of. Yeah. Anyway, he and I process things differently. We would present information too. Bring those diagrams to a therapist, maybe? Yeah, I mean, I'd be down. I love therapy. I feel like my therapist was like weirded out though that I went to get therapy last time. But I think she had fun. We had a good time. Why? Because she said that like the reasons I went in, she's like, you just like are deep thinking about, like you have a, like the way she was describing things made it seem like I have like fractured parts of me from like trauma growing up, stuff like that, right? She was someone who dealt with like a lot of, she deals with like a lot of addiction for patients. And for me, I was going in because I just felt like, for me, I tend to like self-sabotage myself when things go well. Because it feels good to rebuild. Like I love like rebuilding things. Because then it feels like I'm making like huge differences, huge leaps. So I was like, okay, do I have like something going on with like self-destructive behavior? And then she was just saying that like, I didn't need the therapy, but she would be more than willing to listen from what she was hearing about how my life is and how it was going like with things that it wasn't like to a degree where I would need to seek help. But I had fun. It was so good. That might be a little TMI, but that's kind of how it went. She was really, really nice though. You don't need your shower food thoughts. Okay, I actually bit into a moldy apple today in the shower. It was so bad. I like dry heaved. It was so bad. Yeah. No, I know, right? A rotten apple. It had honestly, it was just the core rot. So I'd already eaten a bunch of it. That's why I was like, especially grossed out. That is so awful, right? Yikers indeed. Yeah. You're gagging? I'm sorry. Literally, you're considering doing your dissertation about music with the lyrics versus instrumental and focus? Really? See, I just don't know if it's consistent for everyone because I am one of those people. So, you know how there's different ways of learning? They say, Emmy? Like, you got visual learners, auditory, and kinetic. You know, they have all these things. People, they've been fixated on that for a long time. We understand there's a mix. It's like that's not like black and white with the whole spiel. At least my understanding when I took my last psych course. But I do really well with like in lectures and stuff with speech, like following people's speech and listening. It's what I like, how my brain works in combination with like visual. It's like my second, I think, for me, like most important. So maybe some people who like, maybe a lot of people are more visual learners than there are like auditory learners, like myself. And maybe that's why I struggle with distractions like that, with sound. I have to wear earplugs at night. I have good hearing. Now you don't want to go get food? Sorry. To be honest, it was okay. It was okay. I've heard that if you get, it's called core rot. If you get core rot on your fruits, you can look at the different fruits. It's not apparently dangerous. It's just really gross. But your actual fruit itself is apparently edible on the outside, as long as you're not getting to the core. It's still too gross to me. I can't do it. So you don't want to hear about your fruit shower? You brought it up. You literally brought it up today. Yeah, with a banana. Oh, really? Couldn't eat them for a while after that? Yeah. That would be hard to avoid, actually. Apparently, if you mishandle bananas, meaning if you were to get your banana and you just whack it, like on a table, and then you leave it like hanging on something for a few days, the trauma you cause to bananas particularly, you guys can look into this. It's really interesting. There's actually a type of condition. It's like a syndrome, I forgot what they call it, with a banana, where it starts to go bad from the center. But apparently you can eat that. It's just gross to people when they see it. They think it's mold. But you can look into that. Ooh, blood red crystallized. Okay. Oh, nasty. That's how mine looked today a little bit. Okay. I don't want to listen. That was too accurate. Didn't mean to repost that. No, this is fine. Did I already read this? His original Kirby Air Ride is kind of putting Sakurai comes back for a sequel, last Kirby game, heavily involved with. I didn't even see this post. It's a good repost. Mishandle your banana. You give it a condition. What? Listen. That's why when they get shipped, they're actually like strict requirements of shipping bananas because of this. You heard what I said though. Mm-hmm. Don't mishandle the banana. Did a quiz about this your first ever year of uni. You were kinesthetic, which makes sense. Really? See, and that's the thing. I don't think conventional schooling is good for a lot of learning types out there. Whatever you want to call it, however people like to learn. That's a whole nother topic, but yeah, I know that I think I did well in school because I learned from listening. So when I would read books, my textbooks, I would read them out loud, and it would help me so much. Like hearing myself read it. Which is weird, because I think when I read stuff or watch stuff, visually I forget. Sometimes. It's weird. There's probably part of my brain that has like less activity they could look at and be like, interesting fact, but definitely heard it. Are we on a scam train? What the heck? Nasty. Everyone hide your wallets. Put them away. If you mishandle your banana, let's actually listen to this. It wasn't that bad, right? Apparently if you mishandle bananas, meaning if you were to get your banana and you just whack it, like on a table, you know. Don't send it to iced. Just leave them out of it. Genono, good to see you. Wait, did someone do something? Yo, Amy! The giant Joltic Dumpy. Thank you. I love that emote. It's so cute. Cheers to that. Not gonna lie, you want to study your brain now? You want to see how messed up it is? I'm be surprised you have really robust neural responses to sound, since you do so well auditory learning. For instance, sensory gating. Essentially, your brain can't sift through all the auditory input and recognize background noise isn't important. Allowing me to not focus on it. Yeah, exactly. That would make a lot of sense. But I wonder if how you could study that. Yeah. I guess it's kind of weird. But again, weird's fine. It's good.
Bananas are quite dangerous. As a young child, the first thing I was taught was how to defend myself against a man armed with a banana.
Morgan Freeman thoughts. Are you serious? Let's go. Thank you. I'm so glad that you learned how to defend yourself. They can be quite dangerous. Mm-hmm. Cheers. Oh, fun fact about bananas, another one. The smaller, so the smaller, the thinner the peel, and the usually the darker as they ripen, have more potassium. So when people are like, oh, gross, like if you're eating one that's like kind of like people would use for like banana nut bread, it's getting like super mushy. Usually that's where you get the most nutrients, most bang for your buck. So people eat like the green ones, there's like way less nutrients transferred from the peel. You have to wait. There you go. There's a Monty Python skit about it. Wait, is there actually? With the bananas? The bananas, they that aren't ready yet. Less sugar in those? Yes. Yeah, there's just less. Yes, exactly. I gotta watch Monty Python again. It's been so many years. So you can use Sammy's emotes in any channel now. Congrats on your subscription, CJ. Let's go. Oh, is it from the choo-choo train? You can study that? These eggs aren't happening tonight. You're gonna push hard with them tomorrow. You're gonna be chilling today. Or you just not feeling them today, to be honest. You know, but thanks Twitch. You can use emotes everywhere. Oh, you've never seen it? You finally got to Smeargle ready to continue real liberating. I'm excited for you, Red. How many of you hatched? Banana facts are great. You love it. You let people just... people just all have random facts. I know. Not that you guys asked for that while chilling. We don't even have to talk about it. I just thought it was appropriate because, you know, we naturally evolved into this. That's all. I've definitely been learning a lot less this last year, though. It's the only sad part about not using the internet for me. I've been so tempted to go back, but every time I do, like, think about it, I like, see what, I don't know, what's out there. I see the sort of landscapes online. And I'm like, okay, I'm actually, like, I feel a lot safer right now. Just, like, being a little, like, armadillo or whatever. Porcupine. And I'll just curl up and chill. Thinking with a fun fact every stream so you can learn. Yeah, I'd be down for that. That'd be fun. 1 or 2 more DAs, then you're heading to bed. 1 to 10 tomorrow. Oh, really? Okay. 1 p.m.? Hopefully our schedule will be a little more robust in the coming weeks. We'll see. I've got major plans. Spicy water, water with lime. Japanese luxury products that always seem to be cheaper. Cards, games, consoles, books, you name it. Really? I actually didn't know that. So regarding the Dragon Lord, that's regarding the Switch 2 console maybe being cheaper kind of thing. Okay. Yo, Trump Chad. Yo, 8,099? Nice. Do you like that in Mario Kart world items automatically are held behind you without having to hold down a button? Well, then how do you like attack forward? Do you have to like hold forward then? That'd be my only concern. Hey, let's go Evergreen. Hopefully it was fun. We are just chilling. We're doing good. We have spun only a couple times so far. Emmy and Amy got the wheel spins today. Also, Quinn Quasar. Yo, what a sick name. I love Quinn. One of my best friends growing up was named Quinlan. And to this day, I would say he's still a very inspiring friend of mine, even though I haven't talked to him in like over a decade. Anyway, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the Tundra. Kind of disappeared, actually. I tried to like find him. That sounds really like creepy, but we were like best homies, so it's not. It's justified, please. Quinn, is that you? Is that you, Quinn? That would be the craziest thing, though. Quinn's the name of the first guy at Brook Heart. Wait, really? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm actually that's rough. Quinn. You love learning new things and you catch up on your favorite science podcasts. The weirdest thing you learned this week in the Debrief Weekly Report. Latter podcast is hosted by a friend of yours. Oh, a little bit of favoritism. That's okay. Favoritism's not bad. As long as you're not, you know.
Don't drip the banana. Good source of potassium.
What? GLaDOS? Oh, don't. Whoa, listen. I can't read that. Potassium. Yo, what's up? Iced, how you doing, dude? Cheers. Thank you, Vaughn, for the 100 biddies. Wait, why don't we have a pants here bottom right? We got robbed. Alright, Vaughn. Thank you. Dude, we're doing pretty good, Ice. Doing pretty solid. How you been the last couple days? How are the corals? How's the Acropora? They doing alright? Let's call them Aquafinas. I'd be like, at least they ain't Dasani. Aquafinias. You're doing alright? You're not switched to DAs, you're too far in. Fun fact, piranhas have an excellent sense of hearing. Wait, really? Is that why the person in Finding Nemo didn't have the best of teeth?
I think just invented the banana d'Aquaria. Few centuries early, do you know? They've never even seen a banana before. Always take a banana to a party. Rose, bananas are good.
What is that on? What's that from? Never thought we'd be banana raving. Let's go. Wait, we get a raid? Zeno, what's up, Raiders? Guys, can we get a raid response? Hey, Raiders, I'm sorry. That was Vaughn. Oh, it's from Doctor Who. That's what it is. Did not mean to add that. We're 736. Thank you, Ice. Thank you, Cell, Josh, Emmy. Zeno, what are we working on? Elena as well. Oh, from the 9th Doctor. So I have a question for the Doctor Whoers. The show's been out for so long. If you guys don't want to, be spoiled, I actually want to be spoiled. Did the old ones just die? Like, not in real life. That sounds bad. But I mean, like, is that how they get new ones? I've heard that, like, the powers are transferred, but I don't know enough about it. Like, are they still alive? Oh, they regenerate. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. So they don't really ever die. They're actually, like, the same person. But, like, canonically. But, like, the actual human actor is different. Yeah, okay. Cool. Awesome. Okay, I kind of like that lore. Yo, Leo, what's up? Yo. Yo, Clash Royale? How is that game? Fun fact about Clash Royale for me. Got all the fun facts. That's not actually a fun fact. It's a sad one. I quit playing mobile games because of that game. But it was because I kept putting all my, like, money into it. The wheel, let's go. What's the strongest meta right now? Like, strongest cards? Alright, we got a wheel spin. Who got it? Cell got the wheel. Okay, that's actually hype. Let's go to the wheel after we hit 760 on this pants here. Just been a bit exhausted. Oh, you're trying to accompany your gramps. Otherwise, you're chilling. Did I see doing all right? It could be worse. Dude, I am gonna be... Guys, can we get some love in here for Ice? I don't know any of the details, but I can tell you that his gramps has made a big influence on him, and therefore the stream. So we get some good love. For someone we might not know, who might be needing some good vibes. We know him through Iced. Get some love. Hey man, whatever it is. Send some love to him. Even if he's perfectly healthy. We love the gramps. You have to push the left joystick down from the item backwards. So if you don't hold down. Press the item button, it should shoot forward. Okay, wait, you have to put the left joystick down to throw the item backwards. Oh, okay, so what's the benefit of it just being on the back? Like you were saying then, nothing's different, right? Guess who's been sick and in bed all week? No, Leo, you take some of these comfies too. Jeez. Dude, I'm sorry. Yo, ice the cheers, let's go. Is everyone hanging out? All the homies out there, anyone who needs the love today. Don't forget people care. Random people care. Day one, he was already wanting to leave the hospital. Oh, he's sick of it? He sounds like you. I could already... If you were there... Yeah. You'd probably be like complaining about the food, probably. You'd be like, man, these steaks suck. You got any carne asada here? Like, this is lame. Worst place ever. No Baja Fresh. You watch Matt Smith, one of the Doctor Who's. Doctor is their name. Each regeneration keeps all previous memories except one main one. That's a plot point. But they all have their own personalities. Oh. Okay, so they get their own, like... Okay, that makes it kind of interesting. The fact they have different personalities, too. See, I think that was the problem. Anyone here watch Altered Carbon before? So, Season 2, I think, wasn't as good as Season 1. And it's not because of the actor, but I think part of it is because of the way that you could tell. I think they tried to get the actor to be like the Season 1 actor, you know what I'm saying? And I just don't think it fit the character, the actor, very well. It was still good, though. I still wish they didn't cancel the show. I think it deserved Season 3 for sure. David Tennant is Superior Doctor in your opinion? The ads are running. Oh, we got a spin. Right here. Perfect timing. Alright, so what are you pulling for today? I got no idea what you could be hoping for. Everything he orders is planned. Did you been tasting it for him? I'm gonna be real though for a minute here. I do think that hospital food's actually pretty good. But I think it's because of the crap I'm used to making myself. So when I would go visit my gramps when he was in the hospital, I'm like, man, this stuff, that like, you know, it's got some flavor. You wild for that? No, I think what it is, it's when you're on dietary restrictions. Like you have to have like low sugar or like low sodium. I think that's when it starts to get gross. But if you don't have any restrictions, it's like, it's not bad food. I think that's the truth. At least that's my opinion. It depends on the hospital though. Each kitchen's different. DA's, Gen 2 anything, or Uxie. Ooh, I want Uxie. Come on. Or DA's. I'm down for both. Come on. Oh, we're looking good for... Oh my gosh, Torchic? Wait, hold on, this sounds sick. Yes. Torchic. Okay, hold on. I take it back. This sounds more fun than everything that I just listed. We didn't get Torchic last weekend, I don't think. Torchic, Ruby Sapphire has been spun. Alright, let's get it queued up. He's not on any dietary restriction, just food sucks. Really? Well, they need a better kitchen then. All I'll say is my mom's hospital she worked at. Dude. They had like the meanest chicken. It was so good. Like if I could eat that, I guess, you know what? Maybe I'm also comparing it to like my elementary school lunches. Like our food court there at my elementary school is definitely worse than our hospital. So if I could chill after school at my mom's work and just eat in the cafeteria there. I don't know, maybe I also just have bias towards hospitals. It was like a safe space. It was a chill for me, you know, away from everything. Bad parts of my family. Got to chill with peeps. Oh, I'm so excited. We're gonna get so many Torchics. We literally, look at this. Sapphire, Ruby, Torchic. Finally. You guys haven't seen this before. This is a new hunt of ours. This is our literal, like, first time ever spinning it. Last time we spun this, we got Mudkip, actually. And that's why I only have 100 of these. One of my favorite wheel spins. So Torchic is the center one, which makes this even easier. Don't have to pay attention. For the most part, you know. Which hands? Honestly, I think I like the right hand for Gen 3. Gen 4 and 5, I like the left hand. And the reason is because of the button placement's pretty nice for the macro. Been told you to keep your PC on too long. It's been 7 days, 7 hours straight. That's not too bad. I used to leave mine on for months. Now I turn it off every day, though. Yo, is that Moose? Howdy, what's up, man? The Nudie Moose. Also, swear to God, it has to be rigged. Oh, no. Rip. Emmy lost all the points that she got from me today, 9K. I'm so sorry, Emmy. I still stand behind you to eventually maybe take down Tolly. If it becomes possible. You're our only hope. It's kind of like, I'm basically Princess Leia. You're our Obi-Wan, you know? I'll relay the message. Yo, Abba, hello. What's up? Think you're gonna head to bed, Sammy? Sounds good, Rockstar. Dude, GG's. You said 2 shinies one day, right? You got a freaking Squirtle and a Pikachu. That is so sick. You should be proud. This is so dope. If you guys want to get some good nights too, for anyone who's heading out, we got a few people departing. They are departing this chat, not the world. Yo, everyone's just giving Emmy points. Hold on. W? There's a little bias. I'm sorry, Tully. Tully's had his reign for years, okay? You love who? Classic and new. What do you think I would like more? Or what do you if I started watching Doctor Who, what would be your recommendation? What would you tell me to do? If you were like my Who guide, you know? You took me into the realm of the TARDIS. New? Okay. What specifically? You've only been here 2 months, man? And you're kind of like, you're gonna have to, you know, you're gonna have to take him down. You've been nominated. Elected. Probably essentially has 11 million high schools right now. He's got a huge capacity. Vibing alongside you guys, the dude and dudettes. Let's go, Abba. We appreciate your time. And your commitment to the stream, your view. You've been doing good, Moose. Been a fun weekend. Oh no, weekend full of spending time with a lot of friends. You feel a little drained. In a good way, that's good. Hey, yo, Sussy. Sorry, the way that's phrased, man. Oh, you gotta phrase it that way. I had a really good week too. But also my eyes were destroyed for 2 days. Like so bad. I had a hard time sleeping. They were burning so much. Yeah, these resets are so quick, more. Yo, Emmy's climbing quick. Yo, Teckles rallying behind Emmy. Woo! Haven't heard this song in a while. Neither, you were talking about adding plus to chats. You accidentally sent 3 lines of 0. And periods is a first time message. Oh my gosh. The worst part is when it's not a shiny hunting stream. Please tell me they were at least shiny hunting. By the way, Jinono, I know you asked how I was doing. Did I even answer? I wanted to say I've been doing pretty good. I've been actually really good this week. I was able to go on like a spur of the moment camping trip with Lando. He got a new tent as well, which I'm really happy about because we tried to share it. I have like a teardrop tent, and it did not fit us. we did a camping trip in Arizona a few years ago, and it was pretty awkward. It wasn't just because of the space, but it was just because like, yeah, it was like that small in my tent. You gotta be real comfy. I'm gonna be sharing a tent. It's a couple's tent. I'll just say that. Of any sort. That's the only time you want to use my tent as a 2-person. unless you know, you got really, really, really close friends you don't care at all. Which me and Lando don't really care. It's fine. But he's a lot bigger of a dude than me, so I feel bad for him. Desperate for a Froakie to shine, 14,262. God, dude, that number keeps going up. That's not fair to you. Like, it's crazy. Going on quad odds soon. Why is this music like perfect for your duels right now? Usually you have to keep holding down the item button. Keep an item in a single banana or shell behind you for defense. People hold it till you need to use it at a better time. So now it does it for you without having to hold the button down the whole time. Okay, I think I understand, Polly. Yeah, chat is full Gamba right now. Oh, it's poker here? Hey, Sammy, you're stuck at work. Can't stay long. Wanted to make sure you got your like. Yo, thank you, Moldy. Yeah, we have a 35 like goal today, guys. 32 right now. I haven't even looked. Let's go. Good luck with work, by the way. Moldy. Hopefully it hasn't been too bad this week for you. Almost 3.5 ons each session. Yeah, you're like, surely today's the day. How are you feeling about it, though? You feeling okay? Sometimes it can be really, really annoying when it's like a dredge. Is that the term? Maybe I just made that up. There was shiny hunting, but only 3 viewers, so pretty awkward. But it was all good. Is he going back to lurking? Cool. As long as they're chill with it, you know, it's whatever. Yeah, I guess the only thing that's awkward is if you come off as a bot, right? That's like the most annoying part. Hey, what's up, Astral? Good to see you. We always talk about you, Astral, because you're still the only person we've met from Kick. You guys know that the one legendary viewer we got from Kick that I've talked about in our community? That is them. And they're awesome. Otherwise, I'm really glad we stopped streaming there. Yo, Shine. Dude, what's up, man? What's going on? Did you get any shinies? Last time I looked at your stream overlay, I saw 2 Chimicos. Which is pretty hype. Excuse me, pretty hype. How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm Sammy. This is the Tundra community. We are a safe space. Please check out the rules. Try to enjoy your time. Shine's a homie. If you guys haven't seen, I've been pulling up. I got this tabbed. Check it out. It's here. Showdown Shiny Dex event, 23rd May. Mark your calendars. This is going to be sick. More details probably in the next week or 2 for the event. I'm so stoked. Also, in other news, it's where I can like go to, hold on, let's see if I can just pull it up. If you guys can get a big congratulations in the chat for Shine and the misses. This is who we were cheering to earlier, or at least hyping up, showing the pictures from. He recently popped the question to a special person in a love ball. And she said yes. So a huge cheers. Like, dude, awesome, like, crazy news today for your stream. Showdown coming back with a epic event, which I'm so excited for you guys to announce some more details on. So yeah, if you guys want to drop some love in here for this is actually so cute, isn't it? We were actually after this we were talking about all the different methods of proposals out of different balls after we showed this. We talked about it for like half an hour. Repeat ball for a remarriage, or excuse me, not remarriage, a like, you know, second or third marriage. You got quick ball if you're going for like a Vegas marriage. You got heavy ball for like bodybuilders. You get the dive ball for anyone, you know, who likes the ocean, beaches, beach proposals. You got timer ball if it's taking you like 15 plus years, you're like high school sweethearts. Love ball for true love. Friend ball, you don't want friend ball. I'm just really glad this was not a friend ball. Anyway, big congrats to them. It's actually like so hype. Friend zone ball. Master ball would be pretty sick too. Alexis said they wanted master ball. And if you guys aren't following Shine already, do go drop him a follow. He's awesome. He was doing some Quad Gen 3, what we're doing right now. Whoops. That's not the right button. Hype anyway. He was doing Shup It. He's looking for Duskull. At the top of Mount Pyre, man. Dude, 58k total. That is ridiculous. No shines today. Oh, I just tried running. These are really quick resets. We're doing Torchic right now. We just started this. As you guys can tell, we're only at 208. So we'll be doing this for an hour. We're spinning a wheel. Highest need to actively wish to go to is number 3. Tundra's lol. You don't need the stress of challenging Tolly. By the way, we've gotten one pooch. If you guys want to see the Poochiana, do exclamation rip Poochiana. If you want to see our Mudkip, we got 400 or 500 after. Do exclamation Mudkip. Thank you, Moose. Hey, what's up, Dusty? How we doing? Oh, for the people that are new, if you guys have a favorite video game or Pokemon method of shiny hunting, please share. This is one of my favorites, what you're watching right now. Gen 3 resets are so quick. They're like 15 to 17 seconds if you're at max speed. They're so fast. Yo, quad like your Wooloo odds? Wait, are you actually going to be hitting quad odds for that? My actual favorite method is just Gen 3 random encounters. Maybe Sweet Sense. You want that Dust Ball for those? Oh, Halloween Dark vibes? I like that. The Dust Ball would be perfect for that. We couldn't find a situation for Dusk Ball, so that works. Like a good one, at least. You're over 4x? My god. Oh, did I even cheers you, Shine? Cheers to you and the missus. Once again, huge congratulations. Hopefully an epic stream comeback today. I really am glad you guys had a safe trip. And to Showdown, to the future of Showdown. Thank you for raiding in here of all places, homie. And if you got a raid and run, please take care of yourself and your people and your family, you know. But cheers to all you guys. Great trip. Did you guys do anything else outside of the falls and stuff? I wasn't there, obviously, for too much after all your announcements. I kind of just peeped in when I could. Only been live a little bit. Oh, we went to a Jays game in Toronto? Oh, yo. Okay, that's actually really cool. What was the end score for it? Was it a pretty decent game? We'll go from a nap and not getting any luck. Gen 1 Mewtwo. What are you at for the Mewtwo right now, Dusty? Hopefully your nap was pretty solid. You're back. You're doing some Pizza Tower P ranks. What's that in? Sorry. Oh, that's the hold on. I've seen that game. I know the game that you're talking about, actually. 5-2. versus the Nationals. Yeah, that's not bad actually. That's good. Good game. Close enough to probably keep it interesting. I've actually been gone the last 3 days. So you actually rated in on my return stream. I was only gone for 3 days though. It's kind of a long time for me because we've been streaming so consistently. I was out camping though. I went and saw the Minecraft movie. Dude, we're so back. $79.27 for stat checks. How many stat no's have you had? Or 4 out of 5, correct? Yeah, thanks for the well wishes. I think you started seeing symptoms like right after Switch 2 Direct. Started coughing up a ton of phlegm. Yesterday was the worst day. Today's pretty bad too. Really on Dayquil to even remotely function normally. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thanks for the wishes too, Sal, for Leo. Leo, once again, definitely hoping that you rest up. Make sure you hydrate. Hopefully it passes quick. Do you know what it is? What it could be? Any speculation on it? Now the shiny thing is get lucky while you play, Griffith. You were playing Pokemon TCG Pocket. Oh, you got a gold Pokeball? Dude, that Pokeball, someone mentioned it. I think it was Tolly. Oh, no, it was Polly. I think he said the cool part about that particular hidden TCG with the Shining Revelry set is that you can use that card in like every deck as a flex now. Which is pretty sick. Actually found cards in the store today. Really? What's that? Journey Together is my guess. Yeah, new Together set? Okay, cool. Dude, I haven't found anything. Shine opened 1 pack. He did get the, he said he went to Toys R Us, right? And they were only letting you buy 1. Like a singular pack. I laughed when I heard that. Just because of like the world we live in now, that's insane. Like imagine be like, hey, I'm gonna go get some TCG. And you could buy like, you get a singular pack. You drive like 10 miles, 20 miles, however far, you know. Come back with a single pack. And like, I'd be happy, like absolutely hyped and happy about that too. You're going every day, get your rations. Spare packs. We can afford TCG when we have to save for Switch 2. And even if you can afford Switch 2, the Switch 2 games, bruh. Like... You're at 70.5k, 4 times odds. Yeah, 16,384. Jeez, dude. May Helix, like, bless you. Good evening, Bob. What's up, dude? What's up, gamer? How you doing? Wait, you got shiny Togepi. We gotta congratulate you on that. For Egg Month. I was literally looking at that today. Dude, I was full pogging. I was on the toilet, though. It's just, you know, a little TMI. But I like was scrolling and I'm like, no way. Dude's got the Togepi for Egg Month. We're gonna be back on Egg Month tomorrow. I'll keep trying to run. Giving up hope on getting Switch 2 anytime soon. I think I'm gonna wait for like a cool edition. And if I can't pre-order it, I'll just settle for whatever's available. When I need to. I'm just worried about the scalping. That's my biggest fear. What's a banger? Cat party rave? Australia pre-orders open just a few hours after the direct. Wait, for real? You pre-ordered your Switch 2 already? Dude, it looks so good. It's definitely like, this is the thing for me, my opinion on it, is if there was no, like, if we just erased price and I was just ignorant to completely to the price of anything, including the games and the upgrades, I think that was like the best direct I've ever seen. Like, it was crazy. But it definitely seems to be a little mix. There's always gonna be a little drawback, but we'll see. We'll see how it is when it comes out. You gotta find and set up a target in Emerald ASAP now. Dude, you should go for like, why not? Do you have access to Fire Leaf Green right now? Yo, Shine! Yo, add Blockus.
Add Blockus.
Cheers, brother. Let's go. Thank you for the 3 years. Turns out that sub hype was me planting. I did what do they call it? Inception on Shine. Raids in, and I just do a sub hype instead with no sub. Planted the idea in his deep subconscious that maybe be worth, even though there's no ads running for another like 20-ish minutes probably. No, never mind. It's 5 minutes. We got him. Cheers. And welcome back to the Snowpack. To another 3 years of degenerate stream times. And hopefully an awesome year for Showdown and for you and your family, man. We love you, dude. We appreciate you. Cheers. What a homie. Wouldn't be here without him. Transfer over some Wobbuffet. You could do that. If you have Fireleaf Green access, what you could do is also go for Farfetch'd, or what we're doing Mr. Mime. So those you can't even get shiny in Gen 3 unless you breed the trades. That's why I'm going for one. So if you're looking for a sick target you can only get through breeding, do that, or maybe the Gen 2 starters. Yo, much love, dude. Enjoy Rivals. I think you said you're doing some Marvel Rivals. I was gonna say clap some cheeks. But don't do that. I don't know why that was my first thought. Modded 3DS plus Wii U plus PS2, my beloved. Fireleaf Green Egg Hunts? God. That, I guess, is reserved for Pokemon Box. That's what I say. We've already done over 200 Torchics. God knows when we'll be able to pre-order in US. Yeah. I wonder how many, we'll be able to get pre-ordered. I mean, didn't you say, Polly, that somewhere... This is a rumor. I heard this only, I think, from Polly. That apparently Switch 2 is projected to have, double the amount of sales over Switch 1. Or someone was predicting that. I'm not sure who it was. It was someone from a Nintendo. Or have you seen Venom clap them cheeks? Okay, actually... Yeah. That's funny. That's the tank I think I would play as. Venom and Doctor Strange. Dr. Clap, dude. You swear you heard that from somewhere. There's an effect, who knows? Yeah. Oh, that was Cell. You heard it from Nintendo YouTube people you listen to? Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. Sorry. My bad, Cell. I soiled it. Wait, we hit 35 likes today? Yo, thank you to the YouTube squad. Cheers to that. Let's go. And yo, Cameron, thank you. What?
Cameron Griffiths super chatted $9.99. Good luck, bud. Wish you well, and RJ Ernie.
Thank you. Good luck to you as well, and thank you for the super chat. That's insane. Let's go. Cheers, cheers. Thank you for allowing me to continue streaming full time and supporting our YouTube stream. For anyone wondering, you guys can dodge the Twitch ads by going to our YouTube. You can also do shiny roll there once per hour, which I'm going to do right now. If you get the shiny roll, if you land a shiny, I will give you guys a special badge in Discord, and you'll get a little icon, a shiny roll, so to speak. That's awesome. Vaughn, you love ads? Well, that's pretty clear. You pay for the meme and you stay for the ad. Well, I rolled Honedge. I do like that. Cramorant as well. It's a nice shiny. Not sure now though, with the world being the way it is. Yeah, we'll see. I have a feeling that the switches currently are gonna be much harder to obtain. Yeah, at these prices, you doubt it. Same here, Leo. I mean, at the time, even before all the current news and seeing the price, I doubted that. Venom's twerk emote's hilarious. It's actually so funny. $600 Switch 2 incoming. At least Rhythm Heaven will be on Switch 1 and won't be over $60. Mine 3DS, Wii U, PS2. I already read that. First year of launch might be like the Wii U's first year. Nintendo fans with disposable income will buy it. Average family probably wouldn't, or think it's too expensive. So go Switch 1 instead or nothing at all. Well, that's kind of where I'm at. No, I'm in that like second category, like where I don't really want to put that kind of money into the Switch 2 if I can avoid it, especially on launch, even though there's some really, really like tempting games for me, like Path of Radiance. Rebel, how we doing today? What's up, man? I know you've been chilling for a bit. How you feeling? You've been hanging out this whole stream, actually, since Noti Gang, I think. Still riding the hype of your shinies, too. You got that shiny Whismer. That looks so sick. Tackle rolling a Raboot. Nice. We saw that shiny today. Pisses you off to know, and then most people worrying about price Switch 2. The same people playing the original Switch didn't have high enough specs. Yeah. See, this is where I was like, for me in my argument earlier, Bob, like I can in a modern world with a system that's going to be also like adopting so many titles that we've seen or will continue seeing on other consoles too. I can see the reason for it. So I think for me, I'm definitely gonna get Switch 2 no matter what. I'm real excited for it, but I'm gonna be waiting for, I think, like maybe some cool, for me, what I perceive as kind of like a cool maybe a edition of it. But yeah, I think if they're trying to go like the kind of Wii route or GameCube where they have some mainline titles on their systems again, like the price makes more sense to me. So, yeah. I think when we get our hands on the system too, I think a lot of people are going to be feeling better about it. But it really just depends on the accessibility of the system. As long as like the supply's out there, I think the complaints will sizzle out some. Oh, is it actually more interesting? I didn't know that. Top right's gonna be shiny, you think? I'm feeling a bottom left today. If we get a shiny here. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sitting through that. Also, Sweet Sweet Revenge, welcome into the stream. Yo, yo. Price of other comparable consoles, or comparables consoles, you don't mind the originally priced. Yeah, like $450, right? As like the original price. For what they're explaining, like it is a custom-made NVIDIA GPU that it's using, I think in the dock. I don't know if it's actually in the system. I'm not sure if it's external or not, but it supposedly it's going to be supporting 4K as well, so. And I think there is a level of argument for me that Switch is still, in general, Nintendo consoles can be a little gimmicky for people, right? So to be able to play so many titles in your hands that way, they're sort of dipping their toes in both the portable realm, or full sending into it, still in 2025, while also trying to make something that's comparable to home consoles, which is just kind of cool. So I was really satisfied with the system itself. It was so cool. Call of Duty coming to Switch 2? Yeah. That's what I heard too. Oh, 6691. Giggity giggity goo. Alright. You're getting it as soon as you can because you need another console for VGC when you travel to tournaments. Dude, I just want to, man, I'm so excited for the effect this is going to have on Pokemon as well moving forward. Just can't wait to see how they look on Switch 2. The only thing also kind of, okay, this is one other little nitpicky thing that annoyed me about the Direct. Does anyone else feel this way? This is me getting annoyed at semantics, which is just basically me complaining to complain. Okay, I want to just say that. But when they said they specifically said in the Direct they didn't want the Switch 2 to be looked at as like just an upgraded Switch. But then they proceeded to immediately after just show the paid upgraded versions of all the games. Like immediately after. And I was like, this is effing hilarious. I was like, dude, like I wouldn't mind if you said it's an upgraded Switch. But like, you care that people are going to call it an upgraded Switch? It's exactly what it is. Like, the Joy-Cons look almost the same. They just have like, they have better features. You've upgraded it from the original model. The screen, you literally compared them. On, like you literally showed the old resolution and then the new resolution. Like, you're the one comparing them. So I just thought it was really funny when they said that. I was like, bruh. They're showing the upgraded dock. Yeah, no more drift's gonna be so nice. Oh my god. I cannot wait to see how well they function. Oh my god. Like, who here's had Joy-Con drift before? I have it on all 4 Joy-Cons, I think. For both my 2 Switches. Yeah. Rebel, CJ, Cell. The design for it is supposedly to directly combat the effects of Joy-Con drift. Polly? As far as zero drift, I have no idea on that claim. All yours have drift now, yeah. I've like gotten so like tired of it, but not tired of it, sorry, used to it, that I just stopped cleaning them. I'm like, these aren't even dirty, this is Joy-Con drift. You fixed yours twice, yeah. You had to buy a kit, new joysticks. Yeah, and just fix them yourself. You're more tempted to get an OLED if the Switch 2 isn't going to be cheaper for a while. OG Switch is falling apart, is it? Do you guys think we're going to get a Switch 2 Lite or something? Do you think that's going to happen? You tell yourself how to take the Joy-Cons apart and fix it? That's amazing. I love how many people have DIY'd it. That's so cool. Yo, Phantom, hello. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do the light goal of 50. We're going to do light goal 50. 70 is crazy. Even though, you know what, Phantom? We did hit 70. When we did hit one of your goals. But I think I want to stick with 50. Because I don't know how long I'm going to be on for today, so I think we're going to go with the one here from More. Today. But yeah, it's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We've just been talking Switch 2. Switch 2, Lite now with 3D. 3D! Switch 2 Lite, but it's the same size regular Switch 1. Dude, I could not believe how many titles, like how many video games were in that Direct. Like it completely blew my mind. Like thinking back, the amount of titles and franchises that we saw. I'm still just like reveling in the glory. This isn't supposed to be upgraded Switch. Proceeds to say every way was upgraded Switch. Yeah, exactly. I just thought that was funny. That was all. Like I could care less if it's upgraded Switch or not, to be honest. Like, I personally don't mind at all. Even with the $450 price tag. If it was justified, that kind of stuff. Anything is possible, Samurai says. Who hasn't experienced Joy-Con drifts? Joy-Con drifts sucks. You got good at fixing them on your own. Yeah, and you got sick of it. Yeah, at the point I'm at now with Joy-Con drift, when I'm playing on my Switch, I just use like a GameCube controller now, the Wavebird. Or I use one of those, you know those like Smash Bros. Ultimates, like $25 ones, so you could get at Walmart and GameStop. Target, I think, had them too. I have one of those, the Pikachu edition one. I use that for when we do like PLA and stuff. I'll just plug that in and then avoid Joy-Cons. Unless I have to for like Let's Go. But it's sketchy on Let's Go because you end up running from shinies if you're not careful. Or using like the wrong balls. Having to reset. Stuff like that. Yeah, the Hori products? I think so. I think those are the ones I'm thinking of. They're like 25 US when they came out. You get 3 different Legend of Zelda controllers. Oh! Guys, speaking of controllers, the Pro Controller. Okay. The extra, like, buttons. I'm so excited about that. I was like, shoot, I'm gonna have to get a Pro Controller. I hope I can still use my Wavebird, but just having 2 extra buttons like that is gonna be worth, I think, for me adapting to. And the wireless GameCube controller is insane. Like, that felt like fan service. I was so happy. I knew Polly would be excited about that when I saw that. I'm like, okay. Polly, they got you. They're aware. They heard you in the comments, dude. I'm not getting this unless I can play the GameCube controller. And let's be honest, it's such a nice controller, so I can understand it. So we're gonna go back to our main playlist after this. Gaming controller adapter from Wii U works for Switch 2. Oh, we already know that? We definitely get one of those GameCube controllers. I think this time I might look at like some aftermarket ones, but problem is it'll take a while to... Well, it depends. If I get Switch 2 early, then yeah, I think I'll do the same. Probably pick up one of those GameCube ones. I prefer to game with a GameCube style if I can. Oh, also the kind of like Discord like esque call and like sharing a screen with their camera thing. I actually was pretty stoked to see that. I think that's going to be really, really cool for a lot of families out there. For people who end up getting the console. For it to be built in that way, like a party system for Nintendo, is going to be so cool. Assuming the service works smoothly. Copium. Do you hope Power A upgrades? Yeah, to the Switch 2. Phantom, nothing much. We're just chilling. What are you up to today? What's going on? What's up? We're doing some spinning today. Exclamation wheel if you guys have any questions on how it works. What Pokemon games would you want Nintendo to remake, for example, like Brilliant Diamond? Ooh, honestly, I've been waiting for Gen 5. Yeah, I've been waiting for Gen 5. I wouldn't be... Here's the thing. This is how much bias I have for Hoenn region. I wouldn't mind another Gen 3 remake. Which is just because of, like, crazy, like, nostalgia and favoritism and just, like, bias I have towards it. They wouldn't. I think the next thing that makes sense that I think the community would enjoy getting is some form of remaster or remake of Gen 5. Specifically not from Ilka would probably be best for people, for most of the community. I've realized after we did our tier lists, I just... No matter how much I enjoyed BDSP, I can't physically recommend that. It'd be so bad, I think, for the community. For the streams and just, like, growth of the entire Pokemon community. At this point. So. Gen 3 had a remake. Yeah, it has Oraz. Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Came out in, I think, 2014? 2015? Can't remember. Really good, though. Oraz is incredible. It's probably my favorite 3DS games, like, for Pokemon. 2014. Yeah, they're super good. Just a beautiful game. Like, it's awesome. They got megas and get, like, soaring over the region. You get access to, like, the portals for the different legendaries at the end, excuse me. You also get the cool Delta episode with Zinnia and stuff. That was fun. You also get a lot of the Gen 6 like era conveniences. I think like unlimited HMs or no, TMs. I mean, if I recall. I think that was in that. I remember that being kind of like big for me. There's definitely some downgrades though with the games. Safari. I don't have to talk about it. Safari got deleted basically. Yeah. White Flute got super nerfed. We get access to hordes in Dex now, which is cool. Sounds good, Static. Yo, enjoy if you're going to be live, man. Good luck with whatever you're working on, whether it's shiny hunts or doing some gaming. I had fun watching Valorant yesterday. You were like crushing it. If I remakes and Switch 2 would be crazy, especially since yeah, they're huge games. I think what would be cool is if we had a Gen 5 remake that included, like, I know this will sound crazy, but that had some form. I don't know. Sorry, let me explain this better. I would really want the Black 2 White 2 like post game somehow implemented into Black and White 1, and also like the encounter tables throughout the game. Some of those changes would have been so nice. I would absolutely be like super hyped with that. They found a way to bridge that. Because I don't really foresee them doing like Black 2 White 2, sadly. Even though I prefer those games. Enjoy the lurk, Rebel. Time to enter codes to get Machop and probably a couple other shinies. Dude, good luck. And if you're going to be live hunting, good luck on that too. Hopefully your stream's good. You actually do need OG Joy-Cons for a few Switch 1 games. Like, oh, Ring Fit. Yeah, that makes sense. When Joy-Cons can be paired. Can't attach them to Switch 2. Oh, I also liked on the little Joy-Cons for Switch 2, they made the little buttons for the like bumpers bigger. I have played on those quite a few times with my family. So it'd be really nice for big groups on the go. Quick controllers to pass around, you know. The convenience of that is actually legendary. Yeah, the bumpers, wait, they're the actual magnets? I didn't know that. That's so like clever. They're literally spring locked. Oh my gosh, how cool is that? Yeah, I like little details like that. Also, we got Slumbering Weld again. That's why you were jamming Cell, okay. Like, Cell really likes that. You like Charmander? Charmander's great. I like Squirtle and Charmander. Oh, Squirtle's my favorite Gen 1 starter, though. Yeah. Charmander's such a good choice. Are they Neodymium? I've been seeing that more in tech, which always throws me off because I didn't think, I always thought rare earth metal magnets were pretty bad for storage components. Like, you don't want to hold one of those near your computer or cell phone, as far as I know. But I've been seeing it more in tech, like designs using that. It's like weird to me. We'll have to look into it. Yeah, I guess yeah, it'd be kind of like very specific. Technically magnets, or in the Switch. Okay, the bumpers are steel. Oh, so it magnetizes too. So that's the bumpers are steel itself. Okay, that makes sense. Yo, Lego with 51 months, dude. Let's go. Thank you, man.
King.
Cheers. Oh no, it's 63 months. My chat's wrong. I was like, wait, 5+ years. We just got our new 6-year badges uploaded finally. Lego. To the awesomest of Legos, to you, dude. To everyone around you, and hopefully a more chill, reserved week coming up for you. I know it's been hectic, so hopefully things are chilling out for you. But much love, brother, and welcome back to the Snowpack. Elena, thank you for the hypers. Emmy, Cell, Josh. Be nice and sturdy by the sounds of it. That's one thing I really liked about the showcase for the Switch 2, is it felt like part of the reason they wanted to make all the there's this whole showcase from Switch 1 stuff was to show just how much better the designs were all around for the user, just planned out for overall use. I can't wait. I just want to get a Pokemon Edition one. Now, I'm like really hyped for ZA. So they were demoing that welcome tour thing. Really should have been free. Yes. The fact that's charged for is pretty crazy, Leo. I like could not fathom that. It's like, what? It is what it is, I suppose. I probably wouldn't have played it. But I guess for other people who would have, you know. Kid, you always pick Squirtle. Oh, you like Bulbasaur more now. See, kid me always picked Charmander. But I'm definitely a Squirtle guy now. Gen 9 starters were good. I liked them, too. They were pretty unique in their own way, which is pretty nice. I wasn't a big fan of Florigalo and Meowscarada for obvious reasons. I'm one of those people that complains about all the humanoid bipedal Pokemon. I just like the monstrous, crazy-looking designs. It's just preference. Very, very subjective, you know? Same as the Smoliv guy. To be honest, Smoliv's pretty cute. It's grown on me, you know? Like an olive vine. They grow on vines, right? Olives do? Or do they grow on branches like trees? Wait, are olives trees? Wait, hold on. I'm so confused now. What's an olive? I don't know what olives are. I mean, I hate them, so, like in real life. I don't really like, you know, eating them. I'll avoid them. They grow on a tree? Really? Hold on, what? I've never seen one in my life. Olive tree. Why aren't they in Animal Crossing?
Oh, this is missed opportunity. I want olives on my island so I can give them away.
They're trash. Whoa. They look crazy looking. Whoa. Who would have thought? You guys ever seen an olive tree? They do make good oil. I love olive oil. I will say that. I don't mind the flavor of an olive too much. It's kind of like the texture. They remind me of mushrooms. You know what I mean? That's my problem. At the end of the day. Good, don't eat your pet. Yeah, I'll leave it alive. It's okay. Racing games have real good starters. Level some witchcraft. You get Mega for your boy Chikorita on this new game. You might actually have to. You gotta get hired. Lego says it's going today. It was wild, but hopefully it can slow down now. Oh no. Crazy day, dude. Life, man. Sorry to hear that, though. That was kind of insane. Oh, Arbolive is a tree. See, I didn't know what it was. Like, it's just a big olive branch. There are some things you just don't ever think of, you know? Yo, Cherry, you rolled a Starly, almost rolled the shiny. Close. Like, I think my brain doesn't have time for some stuff. It just it chooses not to. It's like, you don't like olives. No one talks about them. But there's a Pokemon, so. One other fun fact about mushrooms this time? Sure. I may be being the fun guy over here. Tonight. Arbor. Oh. Oh my gosh. My mind is blown.
Nice.
Oh my god. It's a freaking tree. Tackle, did you know that? Are you just now figuring it out too? Listen, Lechonk I knew immediately. Because of Lechon. I knew who that was immediately. There are some where I could 5-head it. You're trying, you might have to go back to school, finish your business management degree. Maybe they'll hire you. That'd be cool though, you know? Go back to school and people are like, hey, what are you studying for? My application. For Pokemon Company. Or Game Freak. It's heavy, sweetie. This is the way. So where to catch Smoliv? You catch it in the field. Next to some trees. Baby trees. It's where Mareep is. You know, it's near the, it's like in the fieldlands of next to, it's to the west. Northwest of Mesagosa. You're a dad, it's your duty to recognize puns. Honestly, that's so fair. See, I'm not a dad. So I think that's my problem. I think that's my issue right now. Okay, I read that. What did Emmy say? Over half of the U.S. mushrooms are grown in southeastern Pennsylvania. Southeastern, so that's like towards Philly? So Philadelphia is just one big fungi. We love that. It's a small butt meme all over again. Bruh, your sister worked as an arborist. How did you not put all that together? Yes, you're not. I'm not the only one, Tasame. Come on, you were just as mind blown. See, someone else was. Oh, below Philly, technically? Oh, okay. Actually? Yeah, we're 600 and climbing now. These are really quick, right? You'll allow it because I'm not from around here. No, I like learning. I do. Wait, so your sister is an arborist. So does that mean... Alright, hold on. I could do this. She grows trees? She tends to them. She's basically Merry and Pip in Lord of the Rings. The wheel. Tolly with a wheel spin. Let's go. Good day to you, Tolly. We've been talking Doctor Who. We've been talking life. Switch 2. Direct. It's been a good day. Alright, 620 is a good spot to end at. Okay. Hello, Tolly. You knew that. Flips imaginary hair while you pretend to like olives. Imaginary hair. I love how you describe that, Alexis. Favorite Pokemon for me, Revenge, is Salamence. How about you? Behold the wheel. This is the wheel. It kind of dictates whether we're happy or sad. And this one is for, this is for Tolly, yeah. So we're probably gonna get Gen 2. Emerald? Is he saved? No, we get some respin, dude. He was so close. He almost dodged the curse, but I think he's done. He's cooked now. It's Gen 4, Gen 2, but it's probably Gen 2, I think. It's gonna be Heart Gold or something. Sorry, Tolly. That is amazing. That literally could not have gotten better. That is so funny. Oh yeah, glad you like them. Oh, mini eggs at the store today. Mini eggs. Alright, flying to the US and stealing your Gen 4 games. They cannot be on the wheel. We were just using your English copies. Let's make a trade. Like actually Tolly's copies. God, that is just so funny. There's an ad starting, guys. In just a second, I'm gonna go to the restroom during this. Oh yeah, the reason, so here's the thing, Revenge, for X and Y for us, what is set up currently is the Fennekin reset, which is like 2 minutes plus. So X and Y does have some really fun, you know, I wouldn't say simple, but like easy hunts if you're doing radar or like friend safari, hordes, stuff like that. You know, when I say easy, as in like you can roll a lot of Pokemon or increase your odds if you want to. But my setup doesn't include any of those, so it's actually one of our more difficult. I would say one of the most difficult, if not, actually might be the most difficult on our wheel, which is funny. Currently. Just because of that fact. I'm glad we missed it, yeah. Yeah, they're very long. Back into lurk for a bit. Oh, you'll be watching? Sounds good. Are you doing Skyrim? Also, for the record, guys, I love Heart Gold Soul Silver. Like, these are literally my second favorite games, so every time we do roll these, I'm extremely happy. I love these games. We will be focusing on them at some point. Again, but currently we're focused on Gen 3 and Gen 5. This is such a good overlay. You like this one, CJ? Thank you, thank you. It is nice, isn't it? We're gonna do diamond for Heart Gold to silver. Who would want to? Deal. Just messing. Get drinks if you need them? Yes. Nope, actually I'm good. So jealous of the Croc-Gnaw? What else we got here? We got the, we got ourselves the lava as well there. You'll get one. You'll go in, Crumbly. You got this. Just keep up the resets for it, you know. Watching VOD when your besties accidentally hit go live. Wait, did a singing stream? Oh my gosh, dude. Enjoy. Enjoy that. Alright, I'm back. Back, welcome. Emmy, thank. Or, excuse me. Emmy, you thank. Thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, 8 Ball doesn't tell the truth. Keep that in mind. Thank you, Elena, for the welcome as well. Oh, 3 shiny starters. Yeah, we reset for the living line, so we got 3 of each. And we're using only 1 of each for the playthrough, though. And put sword against the wall. Or are you going to sleep, Sal? Hi, back. I'm Azur. Azur, hi. Nice to meet you. How you doing? Need Pokemon Crystal info. You traded all the other starters. Even with a badge, they don't listen. Any ideas? So, what level are they? So if they're like, think above level 10, they won't obey after the first badge. I think it's badge 3, where they start doing up to level 30, I think. Every odd number. Yeah, so I think over level 10, they will stop obeying, sadly. After the first badge, which is ridiculous, right? Yeah, it's pretty whack. Polly can check, yeah, if you want. Thank you, Polly. Yeah, Soul Silver, Heart Gold, Soul Silver have really, really nice speed for the starter resets. Yeah, because you can check them on the table really quickly. When a Pokemon Diamond and Pearl DS become $80, wait for a complete copy. Really? 80 bucks? Okay, that's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, of course, Pants, I got you, dude. Somebody get Uxie under odds? It is so. Ooh, Vaughn, you better be watching your back. Honestly, has a really good deal for you. Half the price. Use 2DS XL. Really brand new because Nintendo usually resells the entire console. Entirely new OEM parts. Price gotten even crazier. Glad you're able to get it. The last restock was only available for an hour before it sold out. Forever. Right place at the right time. Wow. I'll pay you in my love and attention. Nice. Revenge, did you say what you were doing today? You doing any hunts or anything like that? No, just the, oh, the mod blindness. Oh, I didn't even see your welcome back. How did I miss that, too? Carlos covered No Wonder Why So Classy. Yeah, for that song. It is real, isn't it? It's too real. Favorite looking shiny? Mine's probably Metagross, personally. I think Metagross is my kind of like go-to. It's fine. No, you know what? To be honest, I am trying to do better, though. I am trying. 2 badge gives up to level 30, 4 badge gives up to 50. Oh, okay, so the 4th badge. Okay, that's actually super nice. Chucking up is level 70. Thanks for understanding, Sal. I can imagine it's like super annoying sometimes. For reference, this is the Bulbapedia page you use for the info. Done with manual in case. Mostly over $100. Once it's just gaming case, about 70, 80. $98K more to go and your debt to you is paid. Whoa. For Vaughn. God, they've gotten very pricey then. Is this because GameStop's selling them more expensive? Maybe. Yeah, if people can like get away with it, or like retail locations. Tamagotchi Life for $100 is actually insane. Wait, it's gonna be a... That's the first time I've heard this. Oh, you like Dragonite? Dragonite's nice. The shiny is cool too, the green. What do I shiny hunt? That's a great question. I do love answering it. It's kind of long-winded. Do you want the TLDR? Or do you want the full reason for it? People love Tamagotchi Life. Full answer? Okay, well the truth is, I love Pokemon, the actual games. And when I was gonna start streaming back in like 2019, I was kind of just looking through games and communities I've been a part of over the years. And the one that always felt like, I think, most comforting for me was Pokemon. Even though I had not much shiny hunting experience, I had done some radar and stuff, done a few full odds hunts prior. I got into it mostly because I liked being around people who enjoyed a similar hobby, and shiny hunting opens a lot of like avenues for continuously playing Pokemon. Gives it longevity. So anyway, the more I got into the hobby, the more attractive it became for me. And I think as a pastime, it's also helped like the stream evolve. But it's also taught me a ton of things. Coincidentally. But now I think I keep hunting and challenging myself with different hunts. Because I think there's more to still gain from it all. Which sounds weird, but I think I've been more patient in other aspects of my life now because of it. Like just not expecting anything, but also being aware of the potential of something. And sort of believing in myself, as cringe that might sound. Like that I can do it. Like genuinely, because I can. This kind of proves like probability can be a thing. If you keep pushing yourself. Use to your advantage sometimes. Sammy, you're here fully now. How's it been? Dude, it's been good, Jam. We're just chilling, dude. Having a good time. No shinies yet today. We landed Harkle to Silver, though. Iconically, during Tolly's spin. So, here we are. You could absolutely do it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, that's the thing. It's like, you know, you can get stuck, like, for a long time. On certain hunts, and you can get annoyed and frustrated and bored even, but like life is kind of like that with everything you do. And so I think it's a weird like tether to other things I didn't expect to see, yet alone feel. And so it came into my life too at a good time when I was, I think, really just like confused with a lot of stuff and what I wanted to do. Forehead about to become 17 head. Yo, Scuff. What's up, dude? How you been doing? Yeah, I love these games too. Revenge, Hardcore to Silver. I like being able to see the Pokemon follow you. I really, really like it. Also, the Safari Zone's so awesome too. Been busy, man, but good. Dude, I've been good. I've been solid, actually. It's been a pretty good Pretty good month so far. I've been very busy too, to be honest. Keeping busy, which I think is good. What have you been busy with? With work and stuff? Yeah, these are so good, right, Engineer? Getting in the trenches of the hunt, where you find the best shinies. Yeah, exactly, or like the biggest relief sometimes. But I feel like that's the thing. I feel like there's so much to learn and enjoy during that. It's definitely not a typical like hobby to get into, but I guess like what is at this point. Who's got finals coming up? Work and school finals next week. Oh gosh. Okay, you're doing the double whammy right now. Welcome back, fully jam. Jam's full now. Would that make him a jelly? Yo, what's up, Atticus? You're back, but on the YouTube side this time. Yo, thanks for joining us. Nothing much, we're just doing some hardcore to silver for this hour. How about you? What you been working on? Jammer sized. Got all the jokes today? I guess a little bit more rest for me does that. I don't know. You're right, there's been a little bit more chaos, a little chaotic energy, a little more cringe. The Silver Remake comes out of Nintendo. Oh, easy starter shinies? That would be cool. You were on Twitch earlier? You're like 7. Oh, you've been playing some games. Cool. Been having fun, I'm assuming? Oh, you're working out right now, Engineer? Let's go, dude. Come on. I've been trying to get a little bit more into the headspace to hit up the gym more often. Someone today was like, do 10 push-ups, and I did. I did 15 on my break. Just cuz they said. Chaos has re-energized you. Get back into the ear game. Let's go, come on. Some sword and shield. Yeah, a bit of a night owl revenge. Yeah. We have a lot of overnight folks too. Depends on where you're from too. I think 40% of the people, more than that, on our analytics are not from the US anyway. Or Canada, I guess Canada excluded, probably more like 35% people not from North America. Dratini a good egg target? It looks really pretty. The only thing I'll say is if you're looking for stuff that, to me, what makes a good egg target is stuff you don't really get to see shiny a lot in Gen 3. And Dratini is a very common one because of Safari targets for Dragonair and for Game Corner. So that's what comes to my mind. Also, you had a gift shiny Dratini in Gen 5 where you can also egg hunt it. So I don't know if I would, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think it'd be really cool. Also, the egg cycle, I think, is the maximum for its hatch speed. Because it's a pseudo-legend. Confirmed Canada is 35% not North American. Yeah, like how big is Quebec? That's just kind of like East French, or West French, I mean. West France, there you go. I can speak. What a read. Is that what you were going for, Scoff? No way. No, if we include the Canadians, I think that we're over like 60% North American, usually. Wait, you can request push-ups? Not yet. I mean, if you want, I'll do some on the next... Not on camera. I'm camera shy. Ironically. Not a morning bird or a night owl, you're a permanently exhausted pigeon. I'm sorry, Alexis. I am definitely a night owl. It's like 1 a.m. where you are in Canada. Still here to hang out. Let's go, Dragon Lord. Yeah, shout out to the Canadians in the community. We got raided by one today, which is kind of crazy. But Bob, if you're wondering, I don't know if I've ever seen... I think I've seen one shiny Dratini from eggs. That's what I should say. So I guess it would be pretty unique for that. I just realized, like, if you're looking for kind of like people haven't done it before, I guess that would be more unique than like Mime. Like a lot of people have done Mime, like what I'm doing this year. But it's because it's the only way to get it shiny in Gen 3. So it depends on your perspective. I'm gonna say talking head plaster on your screen is totally camera shy. Can you request push-ups? Sure, engineer. Any clips to say we're doing push-ups in a shiny clip? I actually have done push-ups on stream once, but that was because there was so much hype in some of the shiny reactions I've had where I literally can't like get the energy out, and I was at like a university campus, so I didn't want to be like waking up my roommate like 20 feet behind one door away from me. Wholesome content. If you do push-ups, you'll do squats? Alright, let's go. No, I should probably do some squats. Barely use my legs right now. All this streaming. I pushed up not once, but 2 times. Left wrench absolutely nailed it. Camera shy, you said. If I'm aware there's a camera on me, like, it makes me camera shy. Anyone else like that? Like, there's no camera, or I'm not aware of it, I'm pretty fine. But like, I go to like one of the like kiosks, like checking out like a store, and I see the camera on me, and I'm like, and then I'm like a robot trying to make sure I do everything like exactly perfect. Get super anxious. Relatable. It's like, dude, they're like, we're watching you. And you're just like, hey, what's up, man? Like, there's probably some dude like in the security room just like eating some chips, and I'm over there like, it's probably awkward for him. Probably like has to look away. Always aware of those cameras, yeah. Squats for breaks. And a shot for shinies. 35-pound overhead presses. Oh, are not fun. But they'll get you, get those delts feeling good afterwards, right? That guy is covered in Cheetos. When you were a kid, I used to just dance in front of the screens while you're watching me. It's scary. Really, Leo? Gosh. That's like the opposite of me. Like, I would dance until I see the camera, and then I'm like... Act natural. That's how AFV are created. Can't eat gluten. Need to tell waitress. That is what it is. If you have things you have to, you know, live by. I don't think there's... I can see from your perspective, right? I used to be a server, and I can tell you if you had dietary restrictions, like, I would hope that you are honest, right, and safe. Like, that's your life. But I can see from that perspective, because I don't have restrictions, so I don't know what that would be like for from the other way around. I can tell you, though, I've never had, like, a, oh gosh, I have to deal with this kind of thing. Always aware of the angle of security cameras. Never flattering, yeah, because then they're like, it's like that screenshot Star has when I actually turned my phone camera when I was doing cards, and I'm like, that's where they'll put it like right underneath, like the chin line. So you just always, everyone, no matter what, just looks like one of those thumb videos. Forehead like looks bigger. It's grainy enough to where you just look like it looks like a CCTV camera or something. Easter show is starting soon. Ooh, well, what is it? What do they do for it? Any locks with Mr. Mime? There is the trade lock. So when you trade for him in when you get Mimian in Gen 3, there is a lock on it. So you have to trade it out or breed for the shiny. Trade it out and breed in like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I still didn't think much of it till you learned about, oh, tech stuff and privacy. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Like yeah, okay, that makes sense, Leo. 0.5 is best zoom angle. Trade locks, I mean by NPCs. Yeah, when you trade with the NPCs. Mm-hmm. They're shiny locked. In all but Gen 1. So red, blue, yellow. Coliseum. Oh no, yeah, Coliseum with duking. Or is that XD? Sorry. XD with duking. And then Let's Go has a bunch of trade. Shiny huntable Pokemon. And supposedly the non-Galarian versions of trades in Sword and Shield, which is kind of cool. Yo, Suki with a raid. How we doing? Mesprit has left the garden to cause some chaos. Welcome, raiders. If we can get some pirate Suicunes in the chat, I'd appreciate it. How was your stream? How art thou? You guys aren't following Suki already, please click the heart and drop a follow. It's free. Go say hi to her. You still doing Destiny Mark hunting? Did you finish? Thank you, Elena. Thank you, Jam Cell. CJ, Emmy, Moose. Thank you for the shoutouts too, guys. Welcome on in Smash Mouth. Welcome, welcome. For the raiders, though, I'm Sammy. This is the Tundra. We're a safe space, so please check out the rules. Try to enjoy your time here. We are currently doing a little Heart Gold, Soul Silver for the next half an hour until the wheel unlocks. And then you can wheel the side. So the cameras are pointing at you, you just pretend to be in a movie. And you just get super dramatic. Okay, I love that, actually. I want that trait. That sounds fun. It's done. You did it, Suki? It's all done. Let's go. Oh my gosh, did you finish today? That's on Violet and Scarlet. I enjoyed them. The story was awesome. I liked the story more than PLA. I liked the story more than Sword and Shield. Maybe even more than Sun and Moon. Or at least Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I wasn't a huge fan of the like outfit designs. Wasn't a huge fan of the unpolished kind of like zones that I felt like when my game's crashing in certain areas live on stream. It's just kind of like embarrassing. Stuff like that. There's some drawbacks to it. The shiny locks suck in the DLC for the Legends. I don't like any shiny locks. It's a big turn off for me, so I just kind of I had to accept it now, but it was fun to go for all the starters. Yeah, kind of like a hit and miss kind of game, in my opinion. You get like a lot of good qualities of a Pokemon game and a lot of bad qualities. Yo, what's up, Than? Welcome on in. Bruh. Speaking of cameras, you trained the dancers yesterday to be awake of your cameras. Do you take funny photos? Sorry, what do you mean by that? Period. Useless on cameras, working out like angry gorilla blows kisses the camera. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm like a robot. It's like when people watch me dance. I can dance, but then when people look, it's done. I'm cooked. I just have a little play for the security people. Oh my gosh. Somebody shows shinies on your screen. You want to act like a kid and be like, look, Mom, I'm on TV. Your last one was Fennekin. Oh my god, congrats. Oh, what a sick shiny to get too. I love that starter. Bingo card's complete? Wait. Yours is done, Josh? What's it looking like? Edge. Same with singing? Yeah, same here. Aware they just pull funny face. Oh, wall dancing. Okay, got you. See, that would require Riz, you know? Oh, Vaughn's in an ad right now. Edge. Oh, you meant for Suki's. Big W. What ads? You a turbo user? This whole time? You're a turbo user? Oh my gosh, Vaughn. No wonder you don't pay for subs. I was like, wait. Oh my gosh, I never knew that after all this time. Hey, what's up, Mudkip? Good to see you. See you coming with some flexes. What's up, bro? I think it might be time for me to take my hair out. Might be time. I don't want to like overdo the kind of ponytail thing. Yo, who's that? Jam with a gift sub over to Vaughn anyway. Thank you, dude. Let's go, man. My hair might actually just stay now. I might beanie it up. To the fattest of jammers, paying it forward for Vaughn. Vaughn, be sure to thank Jam for your 59 tier 1 emotes and having your Tundra's clown to use in any stream you want now for the next month. The emote that embodies you. And welcome back to the snowpack. Jam paying it forward with a tier 1 gifty. You finally figured it out? Yeah, I literally didn't know that. Can't stand to see you unsubbed. I really appreciate it, Jam. Thanks for, actually, I think that completes our sub goal. Let me see the overlay. Yeah, let's go, dude. Cheers to that as well. Daily sub goal. Nice. You've never seen ads here? Like ever, Jam? Did you sub like immediately? Is that your story? Something cool you just learned. Remember how there was Pokemon Symphonic Evolution Tour? Wherein there's Naruto version of it, except they play moments of the anime. Orchestra plays the background music live to whatever fight is showing. It's touring the USA? Yo. Okay, that's really cool. We had Elena, Josh, Emmy, Cell, and CJ and Teckle with all the hypers. Thank you guys. I really appreciate all the sub love. Hey, welcome back, Revenge. Next time, reset the stream. Only shyness you have is like, oh, going to the pool like ocean. Oh, and taking your shirt off, really? Plus, we all have things, right? At the end of the day. Yeah, Turbo is super nice. Definitely worth if you watch a lot of streams. And with the cheers too. Thank you for being a part of that. Oh, Levi's going to that with his wife? Oh, serious? Intercom went off one time in middle school and they were calling you to the office and your teacher just screamed on the speaker. He's on his way. You're okay. From it and you were like... I've been to the office too. A couple times. Wait, were you actually 6 likes away from the goal? On YouTube? I'm gonna look. Yeah, we're chilling. Thank you guys. 44 likes. Sheesh. Elena, welcome to the tropics. Thanks for the follow on Snowy. We just convert the stream halfway through the year. Our alter ego, Snowy, appears. Nickname for Chatot. Gotten the Sawsbuck 4 times. 1695, 2059, Crocker-Rock. Alexis, what did you roll? Last roll and you're going to bed. Good night, trainers. Dude, you have a good one, Alexis. Big waves for you. Any members on YouTube if you have any waves. Have a good one, dude. Ooh, Moose rolling Goldine. Andy rolling a Marsh Stomp, 6790. Almost giggity. Close. Yeah, you sleep well, Alexis. Thank you. Thanks for all the support today. Really bad in elementary school. Didn't know what to do with you. I don't know why you were acting normal without getting into it. Oh, you were kind of a menace then. Yeah. Well, you made it through. Ooh, Catherine. Wait, who got a shiny Chatot? You feeling top right? Kind of feeling top left right now. I got that feeling Genevieve's gonna pull the shiny. She's got it. I didn't finish my other caffeine. Did not expect that alert. Oh, that to alert here? Yeah, I know. I don't think anyone ever does. I just never turn off the snowy alerts over here. I used to. It's funny because I actually used to have it toggle. But I realized it's kind of nice to be able to welcome people when they come support Sammy when we're on snowy. And vice versa. The only time it's confusing is when subs go off over there because I have, I think, the same sub colors. I should probably change that. Makes it kind of chaotic. Oh, not a shiny. Tolly said he'd still name it for you. Ooh. You've been playing Platinum, right? Wait. Did you start the last 3 days? Wait a second. Salsa says goodnight to you as well from the Twitch side, Alexis. Emmy, you didn't tell us? Oh my gosh. How are you liking it? Alright, maybe I didn't ask. I'm sorry. I was so excited for you to get plat. Dang, you already have to chat, huh? VOD is done, so you're here now. Let's go, Tolly. How was it? Yeah, I think Emmy's playing Platinum right now. Bellsprout's gold, the shiny for it, Revenge. It's like a pretty dark gold, almost like a copper tone in the old school games. She hasn't explicitly said she was. She just 7TV rolled out of here. on a field, so I scared her away. Someone say platinum. I know, right, dude? I hope we roll platinum today, Steve. Good to see you, man. Love a good gold shiny. Remember back in like 2014-15, you named your shiny Chatot. You hatched as you got him shortly after the passing of Satoru Iwata. What did they do? What were they known for? You know where you'd be like right now? I'm glad that you were able to find a program or have a program for that too. Where you were at, Leo. That's actually huge. Yeah, Josh of course likes the gold shinies. That's right. Actually, Hoot Hoot's also like a gold. It's like more of a yellow, but it's kind of in that spectrum. Now Spinarak. That shiny is sick. If I could target Spinarak here, I'd prefer that. Who's on Crystal lately? I'm gonna be trying to get your file to sign with for Shuckle resets, are you? Nice. Shucky will be sick. That'll be a really fun one. Oh, you did say Shucky. My eyes sometimes can't distinguish the I and L's. Kinda wish you could delete this. There's Poker as well. We got Hoodoo in the Great Marsh for Safari Week 2022 BDSP. Bella's actually your target? That's so cool. I failed one, I think, in 2022. In Great Marsh Safari. Can't see the L's because of all the W's. And it's gonna be Mr. Puff. Gasher, Genevieve, or Saffron. Yeah, I'll be on one of the games. Ooh, Tinpole, 670. This way 3.5k. Phantom rolling 4493. That tricked out my brain for a second. That was for a Leaveny. Last night you had to hunt before flying home to visit your sister, who had a baby at the time. Oh, and Hoot stayed. Dude, that's so cool. What a good memory, actually. Did you name the Hoot after the baby? I probably would have. It's such a good memory. And Gen 4 too. Oh yeah, the Hoodoo, yeah. Oh, you didn't know his name at the time. President of Nintendo. Oh, from 22 to 2015. I actually didn't know that. Wow. Oh, never mind. I didn't read that right, but yay, still yay, a baby. You're the best, Emmy. Home G new child. Almost 3 years ago, she literally, her second child. Oh, any day now? Really? You were somehow still right. You like, you should have like a premonition. YouTube's 3 likes away from the goal. Oh, let's go. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, Tully. If anyone wants to check out the YouTube, no pressure, of course. It's just wherever people like watching. But if you're there, definitely drop a like. Helps us out a lot. Like, it's kind of amazing. We have like goals every day because it is super helpful for sharing the stream around. Yo, Suki, Gumi and Violet. Nice. GG's. Gumi. I don't have any Ben's Goomies. I've got that emote. The shiny one. It's so cute. You gotta name it Ben for shiny decks, yeah. All the pressure from chat. Go like YouTube. We're actually one away. Let's go. Thank you guys. Oh, that's actually also huge then, Leo. You had a bit of like support system from people around you. At least with some awareness, you know? Even if it's female? Yeah, name it Ben. For sure. This message is supported by Tundra mods. Hey, we did it! We got the goal! W. Thank you guys. Cheers, excuse me. You love your friend singing? The VOD was amazing. Oh man. How long was the stream? Was it a long one? Thank you, Elena and Sal. Thank you guys for all the love. Revenge, thanks for pushing that too. I mean, why the rip? What happened? Oh, you just killed a shiny Mankey? Rip, actually. Yeah, Tundra's 07. $70 light goal. I mean, we'll throw it. We'll throw it up there right now. But no one needs to. You know, this is a completely just natural scroll like goal. You know. You rely on my chat blindness sometimes. Is it that bad? He's the reason they were able to fit Kanto part of the game in Gold Silver Crystal. Your favorite quote of his was, "On my business card, I'm a corporate president. In my mind, I'm a game developer. In my heart, I'm a gamer." That's so cool. That's like absolute legendary, like, quote from a legend himself. Yo, is that the Joe with a raid? Let's go, dude. The Joe Show, how we doing? Incoming caffeination raidation. Cheers to that. Let's go. Grab some caffeine if you guys have any. If not, grab some liquid. Cheers to Joe. Thank you to the mods too for the shout out. Make sure you guys click the heart at the top of your chat. Go say hi to Joe sometime. Say hello from the Tundra. For the Raiders, my name is Sammy. Hi. You guys will catch us live 5-6 days a week. We do a lot of shiny hunting. On this channel, we do just shiny hunting, pretty much. Pokemon playthroughs. Yeah. We've been chatting a lot about the Switch 2 Direct. We've been chatting a ton about, like, actually just all kinds of stuff, to be honest. A lot on the Switch 2 Direct, though, today. 500 in your black and white Dwebble. Nice. Let's go on the 50% repel trick. Did you say you gave up on the repels for it? Someone was doing that hunt recently. We talked about olives for a while too. Just need more caffeine to cheer. You've had 2 bubblers, right? Yes, your caffeine at 1:51 a.m. Poker. This is the way. I'm the best influence. Say my great friend Orlando. Freaking same. Excited to play Call XD on Switch 2? Yes, dude. I can't wait to play Path of Radiance. Okay, yeah, you gave up on the repels. That's right. You accepted the phase life. Okay, we definitely need to drop some support for Joe's stream then. They've just invested in the phase way. You have to wait for the same stream and make progress in your game. I just can't believe you're playing Plat. Lord of the Mountain and Breath of the Wild was a tribute, really, to Iwata? That's so cool. Emmy, what's your team looking like right now? And my Chrome memory died just now. Let's do a quick refresh. Sure everything's running. YouTube stream we still up? Yes, we are. Okay. Both YouTube streams? Yes, we are. Good. Cool. Hope you are tranquil. Tired of it fainting the single lift because won't let you run. That would be so annoying. If you need to go to Verbank, Joe, you can get the smoke ball off of Coughing. It's pretty close to where you're at. The Burbank complex. I like this song. I gotta see this now. Cell, the Lord of the Mountain. Oh, cool. Also known as Satori. Tosan, you've arrived. Hello. People wave. Or claps. It's a team for sure. Yeah, it's like a spirit horse thing. It's really cool looking. Yeah, like a spectral horse. I'm here for it. I have not played Bellatro. A lot of people have talked about it. If you want to sell me the game, the floor is yours. Well, you needed to succeed in school. Accommodations like being able to use computer in class for work and note taking, being able to take cool-off breaks. Is stuff ever felt like it was starting to get overwhelming? Yeah, you wouldn't explode. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm really glad that you were able to have that as well, Leo. It was super important in shaping you, you know? It sounds like, at least. Will you describe it? Oh, you're black and white 1. Okay, no Burbank. Rip. 07. Yo, wait, someone got a shiny? Suki got another one? A Fletchender. Sheesh, how many today is that? No joke, in 2011. Had to mark down the price of 3DS to make it sell better. Toro Iwata took a 50% salary cut to compensate for it being Nintendo's first year of financial loss. What? Absolute legend. That's insane. Like, you never really hear that. Like, ever. Wow. Like, that quote makes even more sense. Would recommend 13.5 out of 10. Reset counter estimate. We're at 3.6 thousand right now. I mean, rolling a Brute Bonnet. Ooh, and a Lampent. Just taking your sweet time as you were clearly advised. Good. That's what it's all about. Just enjoy and clear the trainers out. I love the music. I love, like, trying to get all the items. If it's like a big playthrough for me. If it's like a one for shiny hunting, I kind of skip everything I can. I'll even trade in teams to quickly, like, sweep. You willing to bet your money on that? Oh yeah, for sure, Leo. There's no way. Trying to get it to rain right now. In your game. You ready for bed? You gotta wake up early. Hope you have a great night. And get 20 shinies. Dude, I would love that today. You take care. Good luck when you get back to the dwebble grind. Hopefully you don't have to phase like a whole army. Boxes worth of Pokemon. Hopefully you get it fast. GG's on, would you say 5.5k? That's pretty solid. So, good luck. We'll see you around, Joe. Thank you again for sending your people here. We're honored to be hosting your folks. Really, really appreciate the love. In town the other day in a local shop, told you they had sold a complete box emerald. The guy who got it got both complete box emerald and loose leaf green. Wait, for 250 quid? Bro, 250 pound. That's it. This Easter egg on the Switch where to Nintendo Direct motion with the Joy-Cons on what is birthday. According to network time, it'll launch an emulated version of NES Golf. Oh wait, really? First games that he worked on? So that's not really a thing anymore? You're gonna say 43. No, 38, 42. Sweet. We will only be on this for probably another like couple minutes though. Sadly. I do like Heart Gold and Silver though. These games are fun. Yeah, Leaf Green is basically free. I mean, complete box Emerald for that is 250 bucks, 250 pounds even. What would that be, like 300, 315 US or something? Like, that is insane. Oh, it got removed like a few months after the Switch came out though. Oh, okay, not a lot of people got to see it. You think Gen 7's next roll? Ooh. We haven't had any Poiple in like weeks, for sure. You're 3 hours, 20 minutes into a starter hunt. 1023 one system. That is super fast. I love how you can like see that, thanks to shiny decks. I think it's really nice by making sure to use sound, which you never do. Oh, let's go. I just hope that one day too, that when you hear some of those themes, and maybe you got like some Pokemon you have memories attached to with it. I don't know, some sort of nostalgic feeling, I mean, as well. A tie to Gen 4. Or Platinum specifically. Any more people in the world like Iwata? Oh yeah. It sounds like it from what I'm hearing. I don't really know anything about him actually. Yeah, that's what Polly was saying, Leo, just a couple minutes ago. Which is awesome. Then he shared like a business card quote thing. Oh, not a business card quote, but a quote. Talking about his business card. What it says. That's actually such a cool quote. Who got a wheel spin? Pants got it. The wheel. Alright, Pants, what are we feeling? It is spinning time. Let's go. That's right, Emmy. Gen 1 shiny patch. Do you just reset when you see the Pokemon until you get the shiny? Yeah. Yep. You'll see the little indicator. It's like in the top left, I think. With Nora's patch. Starters is your goal? Okay, so any starters. We got a couple on there. We got Gen 2 Totodile. We got the Gold Silver is Totodile. Hiplup, Diamond and Pearl. And then we have the Fennekin X and Y. I think those are all of them. Technically Scarlet Violet would be starters as well. Yep. Yeah, top left, even that, and stat checking. Oh, you've been doing both. Okay, yeah, I think it just appears. I remember seeing Coop get that with a Scyther, I think. Which was cool. Alright, there's an ad starting in like 5 seconds. We're gonna quickly we're gonna respin. It's time for the next spin here. And it's gonna be for Pants, excuse me. Oh, we need to get platinum. We need to get Uxie. Yes. Let's go, dude. Okay. That's hype. We got resets for Uxie. Platinum. Oh man, this is what I was hoping for today. Nice. Finally, best game. Software sets are lit too. Yeah, these will be sick, dude. This is gonna be awesome. Platinum with any, yeah. You know that game. You have this game. You're doomed, LJY. Oh, you were hoping for DAs. Yeah. You need to be safe from your Wooloo. Soiled it. Back to sheep for you. You have the box of this game, but you don't actually own it. That's right. I forgot about that. Ooh, Spinda. Nice roll. And a Galvantula cell. They only get one shiny roll per hour. There's a little, built-in timer. Exactly the reason HAL Laboratory didn't go bankrupt. When HAL was in financial trouble, Nintendo offered to save HAL only if Iwata became president of HAL Laboratory. Really? Gen 4? Okay. We got Gen 4 hype right now. All around. Which we have the berry theme on currently. Unless you're Sammy for some reason. Yeah, I guess sometimes mine go off early. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. Ooh, you know what? Gen 4 hasn't been requested in a very long time. For music? Hasn't been requested this year, I don't think. Okay, let me pull up the playlist for it. Such a banger gen for music. Yeah, there's some bangers. And it worked. Shuffle it up. You guys ready? Platinum time. This will be a vibe, actually. We have one diamond copy, alright? Ignore that. I do have another platinum. I'm just way too lazy to play through it right now. I gotta get through X and Y first. Yes, and these themes one such example. Possible 657 Switch 2s. That would be insane. That would be crazy. Yeah, we've had a lot of discussion about it. I wouldn't say I'm exhausted from the discussion on it, but it's been a lot today. For sure. You're gonna have to sleep. Very EP over here. Have an amazing rest of spinning. Good luck. Big love all. Thanks for always lifting your mood with the streams. Hey, big love to you, Cell. Really hope you have a wonderful rest. And hopefully we can provide some vibes. Thanks for the recommendation too for the audiobook. I've been looking for ways to occupy myself when I get back to the gym. Inevitably too. I really, really want to push myself a little bit, so appreciate you in many ways. Thank you for helping us out. You have a wonderful night and a great weekend. Reveal of Mii Fighters in Smash Wii U 3DS. They have a fake fight scene between him and Reggie. Really? Interesting. A little homage or what do you call it? References. Oh, it has an audiobook, does it? Is it free? I'm gonna start with I think free stuff for now. See if it's something I'm into. before I commit. Do I use Libby? I don't know what that is, I'm sorry. You care to reveal what that is? I'd be happy. Oh, you rolled a plusle. Pluchad. I believe I need the money to pay for it. Oh no, don't worry, Tolly. No, that's okay. I will try a couple books out, and if I'm feeling it, I will 100% hit you up if like I'm enjoying it. The thing I'm not worried about, but the thing I'm contemplating is, do I use this opportunity getting back to the gym at some point? Again, hopefully this month. Do I use that opportunity to get back into music? You know? Because I've been pretty distant with finding new music too. Or do I get into reading? So I'm going to try both. Him and Snowy to play Cobblemon. He never played Pokemon. He's so uncultured, but he does play Minecraft. He does play that. That's true. It looks cool. It does look actually pretty sick. Oh, the shiny, it looks kind of, also kind of in that orange instead of yellow. For the cap, I believe. And I think the body, it might be the body that changes. Let's pull it up. It's been a second since I've looked at it. Oh yeah, okay, the body becomes kind of gold. And then the cap turns orange. Looks pretty good. You bought Citadel for yourself. Oh wait, hold on, I'm adding to the wrong thing. We ended, okay, hold on, we ended at, I've done 32. We're good. Knew exactly where we stopped. Perfect. There we go. Damage control. I was like, we're not like in the 3000s for this. Squidward lawn chair meme. How you feel about Switch 2 after the potential price jump? Oh yeah, yeah. I'll just wait and see. We'll see how bad the damage is. It's been a little bit overwhelming, the whole thing. Connect with multiple library cards, so if you have one from places you previously lived, it's not expired, you can reconnect, or you can connect using them? Oh. Not getting one at lunch. Reason for you to get out of that price. That's fair. Yeah, totally fair. Hopium that Kirby Air Riders will Switch 1. We're coming to Switch 1. The Switch 2 price is out of control. We'll see. At least for the first bit. Oh, Tolly, thank you. Dude, you made that so quick. Alright, everyone look at the overlay. You ready? Look what Tolly just did for us. Boom. Just like that, we can now see the shiny. Oh, you made it a while ago, did you? God, it looks nice, man. Oh, it looks so good. I love it. The shiny Uxie is nice, you know? Really good. You bought it for yourself. X Hobbs, more than happy to pay for another copy. You're the best, man. Well, I'll let you know. I want to just see if it's my thing, like just reading. I always try to get into it, and it ends up being... What's the word? Like, I opt to do something else with my time. Just how my brain works. But audiobooks I haven't given an honest try in a while. Many, many years. Because I don't listen to really podcasts anymore. Or anything. Just streams. So it's called Libby, Emmy, the resource you're talking about. I maybe have signed up for something like that before in my old library. Maybe? Does your guys' libraries rent out video games? I know some do that. Yeah, it's a pretty dope shiny, right? Revenge, the Uxie. Yours does. Yours used to pants. Wonder if people started stealing them. But you can even rent out Switches? What? No way. 7-Eleven's a lot of Redbox kiosk a few months ago. Actually, yeah, I saw a Redbox here where I'm at, like, probably like a couple months ago too. I was with Lando and I'm like, dude, I didn't know they still had these. I'm like, no way, Redbox is like a relic now. I don't know about you guys, but I've noticed something with like the trends of this is a correlation, not a causation thing, right? This is just me noticing a correlation as we've developed more technology over time. The fads, the things that are like popular and the way that things operate also are evolving quickly, like with technology. And it makes sense. But it doesn't accommodate for like what humans, I feel like what we're used to. You know, so as things evolve quickly, you know, it's just weird. It's weird to think like Redbox seems so new to me, but it's also like ancient now in terms of like modern world, like with how things normally work these days. Like there's so many startups and things that just like poof, you just forget about like 2-3 years later. Video games are the same. I feel like you see a new video game and you're like, oh, this looks really cool, and it's just like you hear about it for 4 days and then people are done. But like growing up, like a big game, I don't know. This is probably extremely biased, but I do feel like because of the way these markets worked, there was less competition in some of these spaces, or at least the ones that we had access to, my family. So it felt more substantial every game we got. Therefore, they were more memorable. They felt like they had cultural impact. You want to actually try Gamefly? What is that? Gamefly? Wait, is that the ones that like... Remember there's like drone delivery things that I was reading about at some point. I don't know if that is still like being developed from Amazon. The ours was working, Rajani. Yeah, the red box. No, it's dead sadly. Not really maintained at all. Redbox went big rep though. Oh, you won't get charged at all for the movies you rent? What? Wait, so it's just free? OG Netflix for games? Oh my god, I know. I remember the ads for that. For Gamefly. On YouTube videos. From YouTubers of the era. Yeah, I haven't heard about it in years. But I do remember the logo. And like the design of the site. After like PS3, you haven't seen any? Yeah, any red boxes? You know what seems old? Do you guys remember Radio Shack at all? Do you guys have those? We used to go there. Look at all the new stuff. My dad. Time for you to head off to a wide bedge. Big bedge. Too much love to you. We'll see you later. Take care, and thank you again for all your time today. Hopefully you enjoyed the vibes. Sorry if I missed a lot. It's nice to like kind of get back to stream though. I was very nervous. Not that nervous, not compared to like week-long break or anything. I feel like a lot happened, so. Yeah, you remember when the last Radio Shack in town closed? I do wonder what like retail markets are going to look like in like 50 years. I'm really curious. $1,000 games. Nah, don't even worry about missing anything, dude. You're kind of in and out. Stream today anyway. Vibes always immaculate. Man, thank you for being a part of it, miss. Cheers. Vaughn, what is this? Oh my god. The Smoliv. That is amazing. We were talking about olive trees earlier. Oh my god. Talk about a workout. That would be crazy. Probably no actual products, just brick and mortar viewing items. Buy online for the old folks. Us? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is going to be weird. Like, I am pretty aware that I think I've noticed I have more resistance for some of the trends I've seen compared to, let's say, like Lando, like my friends and stuff. Like, just in general, the AI trends and movements, social media and stuff. Like, I don't know. I can feel that pull, so I already know I'm going to be whatever the boomer is. The boomer generation of people. I feel like that's going to happen. In some ways. In some ways. Like, man, I remember the days we used to go touch grass. Learning how to ride my bike at your age. This is true. I was taught how to rollerblade first, though. That's how you know you're a 90s kid. I learned to rollerblade way before, years before I learned how to ride a bike. Riding a bike was so scary to me by the time I learned. I was like so scared I couldn't like I would panic for a while. That's actually true. Learn how to rollerblade before a bike as well. Wait, actually? Let's go, dude. They were all so scared of the bike, see? Yep. Go rollerblade. See, I used to rollerblade. What we do is we go to a Dairy Queen and Whataburger. That's how I learned. That would kind of motivate me. Otherwise, I didn't really like it. But then, of course, I ended up loving rollerblading. I've got the hang of quad skates. I also knew how to roller skate, but I didn't like it as much. Oh, you still can't rollerblade? Really? Maybe you'll have your Magikarp by then? Maybe you won't, dude. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Meow stick, nice. That's a good shiny. Munchie 5279. No rollerblades now, but finding a size 12. Yeah, you'd have to get, so I used to have Bauer, I think Bauer Vapors, they were called. It was, inline hockey skates you can just probably find. The only problem is if you don't know how to stop on rollerblades without brakes. Like, you know, there's like traditional roller skates you can buy like at stores. They have brakes. My like inline hockey skates didn't have any brakes. You have to learn how to like stop with force with your legs. Or dragging certain parts of your wheel. Or doing into a spin. Spins are dangerous though. because if you're going too quick, you are going to fall. Unless you're really good at like angling and you have real big trusts and you have good, you know, good set of wheels still. That ended up being like my go-to. I was going like less than like 15 miles per hour. Spins are fancy though. They look quite elegant. Yeah, I guess, yeah, they're fancy. Mm-hmm. You might try to sleep? Yeah, sounds good, Revenge. Hey, thanks for hanging out today for so long. It was awesome catching you. I don't know if it was your first stream with us, but you're always welcome here. Stay frosty. Nice and callous style. Yeah, let's go, Josh. A trained ear, dude. That's exactly what it sounds like, the sound fonts. You need brakes. Oh yeah, you live at the bottom of the hill. Okay. To be fair, I never got comfortable enough to go like 70 miles per hour. Like longboarders. Like I can longboard, but I can't really longboard. Anything over like 50 miles per hour on that thing, I'm bailing. I will roll. I'm not messing with that. Like some people on those go so quick, and rollerblades are the same. Like if you get comfortable enough, you can go that quick. I'm the same way though. I would literally just take my skates off or go walk sideways down the hill. You just do sidewalks down. I got really quick at that. It's kind of like dancing. You could do like the one leg forward, one back. Wish you lucky. Yeah, dude, get some sleep. We'll see you later for sure. Thank you again for the luck. Hopefully we get something tonight. Yeah, the wheels are also really important. Roller skates I never learned too much about. I only rented those. We used to have roller rinks I used to go to. That was like where we would go. I was a little bit. Okay. Because I'm the youngest in my family. For my brother, my oldest brother, that was like the place for him, you know? They would go to the roller rink. I would go frequently, but I was also like a little too young for it to be like hip for me. It was like more like I was having a blast. Like I wouldn't go there to mingle with people. But for him, that was like the hangout place. And my sister. The arcade was there too. Yo, who got a shiny? Machop, Fiery Path, Ruby, let's go, dude! What a sick shiny to get. That is awesome. You can evolve it to Machamps.com. Anyway, I used to go and we'd have the blinking lights on, rings. Dude, I would go crazy. There was a girl I was interested in, I did take once. And I was trying to show off on the blades and I got destroyed. It was like the worst burn on my leg I've like ever had. It was so bad at the rink. I got so nervous. I was very young though. It was just like a friend, you know, you like had interest. Just wanted to go hang out. Actual dates, it was ice skating. Well, then I was good. I was much better. In a good state. And just a friend. No, she really was. She really was. Remember having fun in middle school there. Or NYU middle school there. Went home. Got grump. Flooded out of nowhere where you guys lived? Oh my gosh. That's insane. His solo player mode? He was doing multiplayer. Yeah, he was. And he was good at it. That's where they go chill, you know? See, for me, it was the mall. We would go to the mall. That was the chill place. For like anyone younger, we were mall rats. You had a rink here? Shut down a while ago. Yeah. Ours shut down when I think I got into early high school or like the end of middle school. Oh, you got 8183 T-Rex. You got so close. On a Charmeleon. Oh, hello, welcome on in. That was literally 9 away. Oh my gosh, that's insane, Rajani. That sounds so dangerous. And that was after, like, you said you were at the rink when that started? That's crazy. What was best we had? Big indoor amusement park at ours? What? What? Our mall was not like that. Oh, I grew up in New Mexico. So like, I don't know. Where I lived, it was like we go chill at the mall in the, like the food courts and like I don't know. Loiter around, I guess. That was the cool thing, you know? Skate around in the mall. Skating was definitely so popular for us. Like, if you couldn't skate something, like, rollerblading was really cool when I was younger, and then it became uncool. And then I just kind of, like, stopped skating, because I didn't learn how to skateboard or longboard till I was, like, till after it was already, like, it already faded. You soft-locked yourself in Fiery Path, and you need to hit your advance again? You don't have strength yet? No, dude. Roller coasters, the big drop guy. There were tons there. Oh, you guys didn't have roller skating though? It's kind of dangerous. We used to do, ours was like so stereotypically like 80s, 90s roller rink. We do the limbo. We had a limbo every single day, every session. About 2 hours into your 3-hour booking, you would get a limbo and everyone could go one at a time while everyone was like singing the music. On the skates. In blades. God, it's crazy thinking about that. Like, it wasn't even that long ago. Listen. It was now, but it's not like that long ago. Yeah, the YMCA, yep. Chicken dance. Limo and skate. Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, a roller like coaster like at our mall would have been, I think, probably more fun. You always rode your bike while your homies skated. They got hurt too much for you. Yeah, the problem for me is like clothes. So anytime like I would fall, it's like something would rip. Which I guess is that's part of the like vibe I realize now, but it used to bother me so much. Like having a hole on my butt cheek on the right side. Like, come on. Giant hole in the elbow. It was never like the cool scene ones where it's like, oh, a tear right on your pocket. Or like above your knee. It was like literally underneath the kneecap, like in a weird spot. You got green pants? Shiny? Hold on, what did you get? What has green pants? There's a lot of green pants. Let's go. You had bad clothes that were your play clothes? You had to change into when you got home from school? Yep. I had like hand-me-down clothes from my brothers that I would just use. And they would, yeah. They wouldn't realize that my mom gave them to me. They think I'd like steal them. Like, bro, I'm not taking your clothes. My sister was really good at rollerblading too. She was super good, if I recall. A long time ago now. I felt that. Oh, Scrafty. Maybe it's Scrafty? Congrazzles indeed. What do you mean they hand me down stuff? Scrafty mentioned earlier. Oh, Chef's Day. Okay, gotcha. Needing a belt. I see. There's an ad starting for the non-subs, just so you guys are aware. No one will believe this. It's aged horribly in middle school. You met Usher at a mall. I'm not making this up. 100% true. Also, no, it was not a lookalike. I believe you. No, I do believe you. Maybe like 10 years ago, I'd be like, nah, no way. That is like weird though. Like to hear randomly. It's not weird to meet someone. How's everyone's hunts going? Any updates? Or playthroughs? How are those going? Maybe people told you we were lying. You're like, I don't know why he was there. We walked up to him. Only one other kid from school was with you. Yeah, you didn't really have a good vouch then. 424. 674 on rolls. God, that's insane, dude. That number is crazy to even just read. I think the one thing that like people forget though is like celebrities are just humans as well. I haven't met too many. I think the only person I can think of that I like really met, like actually shook a hand, was C-3PO's actor. But I was really young. I think he was just being nice. I was like so excited to see him. Oh, and then Wayne Gretzky. I mean, I kind of. No, I don't really count it. We were trying to meet him. Third time going for this damage chop. Oh wait, because you soft locked, so you had to reset it? No way. Oh, another one. Yeah, Polly's been working on that since January, right? January 2023? Or 2024, I mean. Playthrough's currently sending you into a rage. Is it? That's great. A complete rage, huh? If you need any suggestions or backseat, kind of, just let us know if you need anything. But hopefully, you make it through the Rage Fest pretty soon. January 4th, 2024. 2 months worth of breaks. You're like, it looked like him, and you had a 6+ foot guy with him. Asked if it was Usher, he laughed and said, nah, I'm Raymond. And you're like, that's Usher's name? He laughed and walked away. Razor currently doing an outbreak of a room hunt for your living decks, not gonna lie. Love the phase on this one. Torkoal, excuse me. Or Orth one would be pretty cool. Both would be sick. I mean, if you need the... Oh, you're saying like you're going for a normal living dex, not a shiny one. Right? Because you're going for a shiny one anyway. Yeah, phase would be good if you need it. Yo, Abba, thank you for the shiny luck. Dude, look at the gold star emote. That is so good. What? It's a shiny. Hey, let's go, Rebel Nice. Oh, you turn that DS off, really? Thunderous Rage. All right, cool. You might just give up for the night. Yeah, I don't blame you. Gen 3 Sparks. I've been there. I mean, if it makes you feel better. I've broken a DS with a gallon of milk accidentally. I don't know if I've ever shared that story with you here or not, but yeah, the milk apocalypse, you know. When it shines, it may transcend beyond euphoria. Polly's just gonna like... I don't know, hopefully... Just don't make your game freeze in any way, shape, or form, Polly. You gotta be so careful. Choo choo, good vibes. Let's go, Abba. I'm enjoying the vibes today. Spilled milk worth crying over? Yeah, actually. Like, legit. You actually don't know. Please tell you more. So, I was playing on this copy of my Scratch and Sniff Pokemon Emerald. Right here. This one. Okay. Watching Magic School Bus. And playing on my brand new Nintendo DS Lite. And I was in a... It was a cold morning. Pretty cold inside. And I was kind of grumpy. I didn't want to be awake for school. But I was in the middle of a overnight battle pike run in the Battle Frontier. And I've been trying to beat that probably for legit weeks. And I was on the final move when I got a random crit. Like, I was gonna win. It was actually one turn from winning. And I just grabbed a brand new jug of milk, 1 gallon, out of the fridge, and I was getting set up for some breakfast with some cereal. And I had seen that the way my friend would take out his rage. So basically, the point is here, I got crit randomly, and it was my last Pokemon, and I lost. But it was the following turn would have won. I would have won, finally. And I didn't know how to contain the rage. First time I had felt that kind of like rage before. To that level. And my buddy had this thing with his SP and his DS where I had never done it before, but he would close his system. Like, legit, I had never done this before. And he would just hit the top of it like this. It sounds ridiculous. But as a kid, you're not really thinking, right? You're sort of just like, oh, well, my best friend seems to feel better after he, I guess, Hulk smashes his devices, and they're fine. He's never broken them. So I closed mine. I'm hitting the top of the DS, and my DS fell off the countertop onto the floor, and I went to go try to catch it, and while reaching for it, I elbowed the gallon of milk. The gallon of milk landed directly onto the DS and exploded. Like, it hadn't been opened yet. It was from a bar heights, like bar stool, countertop. And then my, it was a white DS Lite. It was decimated. It was gone. And it was like brand new, and that's how I learned the hard way, without my siblings living at home anymore. As well, there was not gonna be any hand-me-down consoles, there was not gonna be anything, so I was DS-less for a while. My friends got to play Pokemon and stuff. Actually, no, it's ironically, I think I got my brother's DS a couple years later, and that one I accidentally left in the fridge. So, anyway, GameStop didn't need to know that. It powered on for like 15 seconds, and I got my trade-in for a DSi. That's a whole other story, but yeah, yeah. Rage closing is how some people advance playing Zelda Phantom Hourglass. Wait, actually? Now I have a drink. Do drink a jug of milk. Due to stressful battle because you made rage exploded on your DS. Yes. Now I have that DS, and I have since repaired it. It's a Franken DS that I use actually for hunting. It's on the floor right over here. In its safekeeping spot. That exact DS. Let me grab it. At some point, I lost the little, like, DS cover. You know how they have the cover for, like, the SP? But here it is. This is my brother's top of his DS that I also... Oh, no, different one. Sorry, this is a for parts DS I think I got. Can't remember. But the bottom, the white part of the DS, it's the original. Different motherboard, though. I believe. it's a different motherboard. Yes, because the water or the milk damage. Oh, this is what I use sometimes for controller mod. Yeah. Resurrection. It's white from the milk. Yeah, it was originally a full black system. Yeah, exactly. Hey friends, update 5 times odds. Jeez, dude. Goodness. Can you just get the shiny tonight? Please? Let's go. The good news is you've been putting in the work for it. Like sheep don't exist, the Wooloo. Things like a panda experimental unit, kind of cool. Yeah, it does a little bit, right? Yeah. I liked it. It's kind of like a, I don't know, like Oreo. Oreo edition. Yeah, dude, 5 times odds is insane. An Oreo cow. You just can't win this current battle. It's been driving you insane. When in doubt, you could always overlevel, but that might ruin some of the fun. Excuse me. The good news is that Emerald, see here's the thing about Gen 3, you guys want to know something? That same Emerald is fine. It's right here. Yep, the scratch and sniff Emerald. I also lost this underneath a trampoline. Buried in the desert, actually. In Albuquerque. And I did find it. And it still works. Gen 3 games built different. Truly incredible. See, Pokemon was always with me. I played a lot of video games, though. I think that's the other thing. Just played so much. Yeah, I forgot I had Emerald in my pocket at my cousin's neighbor's house. We were on the trampoline. And it just, well, wasn't in my pocket when I went home. Both your Gen 8 games are busted. I think so. You might need to like reset your IDs. First Pokemon game, mine was also yellow. Yes, Pokemon Yellow. Let's go, Elena. Pound it. I didn't think possibility going 5 times over odds on Ralts. I think you'd be in the afterlife by that point. The thing is, Polly, realistically, how long would that actually be for you? If you kept up the current pace, 5 times odds, how would it be 2027? Which is not that bad, considering afterlife is hopefully much further. Wonder if we're gonna hit 2,000 on this, or the end of the spin. I think we will actually. Gen 4 resets are very fast too. Yeah, probably sometime in 2027. Which is cool to think though, that like even in the worst situation, right, you would have this in the next few years. That sounds insane actually. Yeah. Early or late, depending on if you get switched to or not. Lost your favorite watch when you were a kid, even though last time I remembered having it when you saw a mall Santa? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't wear watches anymore. I used to wear them all the time. 15 years every day. So yeah, 11K on your pause roly-coly hunt, which is crazy to think about too. That's so bad. Apple Watch or nothing. I do have the original Apple Watch. I repaired it once. I had the battery expand. Pop the screen off. Still works. I just don't really use it anymore. It was not even Series 1. It was before the... It was like the original model. It was like the one that literally released. I think I got it like a couple weeks after the release. I do like the Apple Watch though. I really do like the modern ones. I don't think I'd use it. I like the idea of like tracking for fitness. But then I kind of realized like it hurt my wrist doing certain presses. Or specifically doing like wrist curls. Stuff like that where you want to relax your wrist. And let the bar kind of hold your fingers down over the side of the bench as you're curling upward. And God, it would just like, I was worried about damaging my wrist. I guess I could like slide it down further. But then, I don't know. I kept hitting it on stuff. And it's so expensive. I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop using this during exercise. Then I just kept forgetting to put it on once I stopped. You wear them loose, do ya? Yo, Pseudo, welcome back. Hey again. Dude, this is Billstone. I love this name. Brandon kept getting a rash like he found. He was allergic to the metals in it? Wait, into Apple Watch? Like, specifically? You have a Samsung one, Vaughn? I kept getting okay, read that, yeah. You love yours so much, getting a high heart rate warning so you can avoid passing out. Such a game changer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think if you get a lot of, like, good use out of it, it's so worth it. If you use it to text people or check weather or stuff like that, it can be so handy. Also, it's just fun to, like, have a cool screensaver. I liked the live ones with, like, the lakes or, oh, I liked the real sun setting one. Sunrise, sunset. Oh my gosh. The solar one. That watch face was so cool. Oh, you wear them so you know how much you sleep. Yeah, they're going to be way more accurate for sleep tracking than anything else. I think Fitbit started doing that. Is Fitbit still around? Do people still use those? You do now, but usually leave your house. Smartwatch. You see notifications. Oh, and the time without pulling out your phone. Yes, that's actually super nice. Can you call Sammy on your watch? Yeah, they're still around. So use your Charge 5. Yeah, I could see myself trying out a Fitbit, but they started looking like watches anyway. I don't know if they still do the like the kind of like thin versions. They started adding like the screens and stuff. I hope a new Pebble app can run on your phone. You want a new Pebble? Yeah, but you had problems with Fitbit stopped working. Really, Vaughn? Just in general, just stopped? Polly did, yes. He got 2 why nots from Mirage Island. Yeah. Nice memory. We did get that walkie-talkie feature. Roommate and I would walkie-talkie each other from our rooms. Wait, that's a thing on the Apple Watch? Hold on, wait. Legit? Okay, wait, that's actually kind of sick. I love walkie-talkies. I have like a weird obsession with walkie-talkies. I just think they're so cool. Just the idea of like communicating with one person, whoever's using the same signal, secretly. Covert. We used to do that, me and my friends. We get these little cheap headsets and we talk from our rooms. My neighbor, my best friend, Brad. Shout outs to Brad. He's a real one. think I had a Power Ranger headset that we'd use. Shouts to Brad, yeah. Just a random Brad shout out. Let's go. In general, I switch to Samsung. You can also see who messaged and calls you. Yeah. Remember correctly, took around 100k. Check Pokemon. 2021, you went over odds finding the island. Yeah. Basically offer two types. Charge type have the small screens that are focused on fitness, not apps. Oh, okay. And one's like, kind of like the Apple Watch. All right, I would probably like the fit version if they still have those. Yeah, that would be cool actually. I would definitely use one of those for exercise. The problem is a lot of times they like it. Those things like to be stuck on your arm all day. But God, I used to get really bad tan lines as well. My watches. Brad, what a Brad man, I know, right? Use the OG walkie-talkie of two cans kicked by string. Wait, no. Are you serious? Ain't no way. There's no way you did that. The summer camp counselor watch timelines were unreal. Oh yeah, probably just looked like you were striped. Yes, you did. What? That's so cool, actually. That's cute. Did you do that with your friends? Grandfather and I would make them. Okay, you have like a really cool granddad. PLA hunting today, Pseudo. You got shiny chat top, pillow swine, and purple. Nice. Get the purple wurmple. 4026, Latad. Lachad. Oh, Emmy, that's so rigged. Your other account is a non-believer? You phony. She can't lose. Tipping the scales. That's so smart, though. You can so tell in summer you have the tan line. You get the stripe. How are you looking at your tan line right now? Like, I feel like we heard this today, didn't we? This Kind of Live remix? I think so. You tried it before, LJ? With the can and the string? That's so cool. We did have a lot of like standard walkie-talkies. I still... Actually, I need to get some more of those. For camping. I like highly recommend walkie-talkies. If you guys go camping with anyone, they're like lifesavers. Especially if you don't camp in the same area as your friends or like in the same exact zone or in the same camp area. You can just be like, hey, you can make fart sounds and do it. So you could actually check and see, you know, for a quick little meetup without using service, trying to save like your phone and keep it off roaming. If you need something. One year two, the lakefront counselors decided make their sunscreen on freshly shaven heads. Oh my god, I can't even fathom that. Oh, the pain. Ouch. Actually, what is that like? Sunburn on like a bald head. I actually wonder like how bad that kind of sunburn or how easy it is. I've never thought about that ever. It's like the same as the rest of your body or the rest of your face. Like for me, my nose. It's probably the easiest in my ears, tops my ears. But I have like hair now, so I guess so my ears are fine. I wonder if it's as bad though. Like if you gotta watch out for it, you probably do. Hey, Flygon, nice, Emmy. That's an awesome roll. And Archeops, are you kidding me? 63.93. 6 and 9 are in there. Exclamation 69. Covered by hair. Is not a bit of tan. Combined with being wet all the time. Oh, because they're all like staff too. Gosh. 4811. Superior. Emmy's keeping track for LJ. You don't want to now? No, you want to boycott the shiny rolls? 1912, that was the year my great-grandmother was born. I think. Or, yeah, it was 1912. So jealous of my siblings. I wish I was the older ones. Because then I could have had more time to chat with her. But all of her experiences. Is bald beardsman rubbing sunscreen on your hair stubble is the worst. Okay, so that's not really. Okay, not advised. So do you even wear hats? Or do you just let your head just tan / burn? That's why you have dozens of flat brim caps. Okay. Live in summer at once. Whoa. You do you, man. Just trying to help. True though. True that. Models from back in the day lasted like a week after charge. Now the new ones that are coming out apparently last for a month on one charge. Whoa. Not as flashy, says an Apple Watch, but with it excels functionality, insanely long battery life, can read the screen even in the brightest sunlight. Darkest rooms. Or in the brightest sunlight. In the darkest rooms. Tons of software support customization options for more than Pebble was a thing back in the 2010s. I'm excited to hear actually how you like it. You're getting one, right? You plan on it, Leo? You only do help or chaos. There is no middle. You feel that Sammy always felt that way about your grandfather? Yeah. Then again, I don't think my siblings took advantage either. But I was lucky enough I got to live with her. And she was a teacher. And she was cool. Like one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. I was able to learn a lot, but it was mostly vibes. Probably like how to live a little bit, which is good. It's good to pass that. You'd say that you really got sunburned 2 times. Wow. That's crazy. I've been burnt so many times. It's kind of insane. Compared to that. But compared to like other people in my family, I've only been burned. Well, probably like a fraction of some other people I know. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Emmy is a Sith. Exclamation Sith. Actually, I don't think it's I should probably port that to YouTube. Can I do the thing? You can do the thing. That's fine. It's okay. Yeah. No one was doing it, so. The wheel. Let's go. Emerald with a shiny, shiny with a spin. God, if only you had a shiny today. No, I encourage that, thank you. At least tonight. I want to get more spins, you know? No, it's good to check, because there actually might be a night where I might be like, nah, wait for someone else. I thought you said exclamation simp? Oh god. You remember that word was like bannable on Twitch? You guys remember that? You couldn't say it in people's chats? Like, bruh. Alright. Emmy, what are you feeling? We're moving on from Gen 4. Maybe, unless we land Diamond and Pearl. Always want to make sure respecting you. Just pets. I want Gen 7. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, come on. Or DAs, maybe? Oh, no. Wait, Spinner's Choice? No, it's gonna be a respin. And another one. Alright, here we go. Gen 2 Crystal? Oh man, I would love that sesh. Gen 2 Crystal. Gen 2 Crystal, I'm so down for that. I think we're gonna get Trapinch though. Ruby Sapphire again? No way. I'm fine with this too. Totally down for that. Sounds fun. Nice. A nice change of pace here. You wanted Uxie again, Vaughn? Alright, do you guys want to be put to sleep or do you want some jams? Good. Great answer. Sleep? Sorry, I mean, you got to be wokage. You can see Hatman in real like while not sleeping. Why am I looking for DS games? Like, what am I doing? I don't know. Sometimes I don't understand myself. Awkward. I'm over here like filtering through. Just yapping. God. Do you even know what you're playing? Well, apparently there's this thing called Life. It's a board game. A lot of my friends didn't like it. But I used to enjoy it. They were always like, so boring. It's really about how you approach it. I always wanted multiple kids in the game. You know? Wait, what do we land on? You were AFK? Oh, your mom. Sorry. We didn't announce that, yeah. We landed on no, Gen 3 Trapinch. I'm so sorry, dude. You remember that old Game of Life computer CD game? Yeah! Oh, GG, mommy. Alright, this is old school Trapinch. This is the Trapinch where the pinching first started. The ultimate St. Patty's Day shiny.
Wow.
I thought it was your kids. Wow. Ollie rolling 71, 13. Ooh, Cottony. Very nice, dude. And a Relicanth. Also a good shiny. Okay. Here's what we're doing. I'm going to quickly save top left. I was waiting for this moment. We needed that copy to breed Mimes last week. It's finally time. So what you do is you grab your flute. Okay. You use it. It'll lure the wild Pokemon. And then we just sit here. We go side to side. Make sure we have the right counter going. Alright, 3 Baltoy, interesting. And the beginning. The beginning of the Trapinch. Oh, we're leading with Volbeat. Volbeat needs to die. So, we just tackle till death. Perfect. Self-destruct. Death. Okay. Save again. Do we have any other shiny, like, flyers on this game? No. Yo, Joe! Hey, how are you doing? What's up, Joe? How you feeling today? What's going on? Welcome in the stream. Let's go, Emmy. Let's get some bangers. Got some Gen 7, actually. Gen 7 banger. What's funny about the Sandshrew here, I cannot stop thinking about Sabian. When we do this hunt. Who's in the middle of talking about someone's nuts. It's so funny. The clip is hilarious. And he gets a shiny one. It's like one of my favorite clips I've ever seen. Norman the dad down. Volbeat needs to die. Volbeat, WTF, man. Sorry, I didn't mean it that harshly. We do love Volbeat. Anyone here have a shiny Volbeat? Anyone own one? The cutie? I like the fireflies. They're really cute. Yo, Suku the shiny, another one. Outbreak of Snow. And you proceeded to knock out until you're at max odds, 10 knockouts, shiny Snow appears. Easy. Clap. Let's go, Suki. Another one for the night. Good, how are you? How the hunt's going? I'm glad you're doing well. That's awesome. Hopefully things have been pretty good with your hunts. Any updates on your hunts? Or anything you've been working on your stream? We've been doing pretty good over here. The hunt's been nice. We've had a very nice mix of Hoenn today. It was another Hoenn day. We got Oraz, Sapphire Ruby, and Ruby Sapphire on our spins, but been enjoying Egg Month. We did one stream at Egg Month. I was gone for like 3 days. I went camping, kind of impromptu. I was gone for a few days, and then my eyes were destroyed from all the smoke from the fire. Either that or just, I don't know, the sun maybe when I was trying to sleep. Just a combination of everything. Yeah. This is a, what is this? A picture book of Emmy at this hour. It couldn't be any better. It's so good. All right. If you are in your jammies, go into sleepies. You have a great night, Emmy. Seriously, thank you for hanging out today. I hope you had an awesome time. So glad to be back. We'll be on tomorrow doing some eggs while you play Platinum, I'm sure. Need more days for camping? I do. I will. What I want to do, Vaughn, is become like good streamer. What that means is I stream when I say I will. And we have a schedule. But I don't even know how to, I've never been able to follow one. Unless it's for like college. And even then it was still not really a schedule. So I have to like learn somehow. Problem is my brain doesn't operate well, like trying to tell it when to sleep. You're a great streamer, you're a great streamer, you're a great streamer. Much love, Emmy. Thank you for everything. Thank you for all the gift subs today too. Like, we would not be here without you. You've been an absolute like blessing to this community. Like from the 9. Sent from Akatosh. Born from the high heavens. Willed by the dragon god. Yo, Sean with a raid. Thank you, dude. What's going on? Yo, guys, can we get a raid response? Some waves? Thank you, Emmy. Thank you, Josh. LJ. Hi, Raiders. How we doing? What's up, Hive of Bees Buzz? I love that name. We love bees. Not wasps. Sorry, we have like a wasp problem where I live. They actually like, oh, they freak me out. Bees are great though. I still panic, but I would never harm a bee. There was one time, hold on, now I feel guilty, I gotta tell the story. I was in Australia and I saw a bee on the ground and it was damaged. It looked really like it was suffering really bad. So that's the only time I think I've harmed a bee. Willingly. I felt really guilty. So I was gonna leave it. It's like, Mother Nature. But I felt really bad for it. Gen 3, let's go. Let's go, Crow. Being allergic to bees? Yeah. See, that's the reason I'm so afraid, is I've never been stung. Dealt with scorpion stings, so I'm assuming I'm okay. But I don't know. They're different, right? So, Yo, DJ, what's up, man? And Tokumon, how are you doing? Sudo says goodnight to you, Emmy, from YouTube, by the way. Crow, thanks for joining. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Tundra. Thanks for all the follows. We appreciate it. Sean's a homie. If you guys aren't following Sean, click the heart in the chat. Wait, do we get a shout out? Can we get a shout out for the wonderful Ghost BGM? Do we have any mods available? Good hypes for months after being stung. Wow. Do you have to carry around like an EpiPen or anything like that? Yo, mod check. You might have to throw in jam or never mind. We're good. We good. We got someone watching over us. You might have to be your own mod. Actually, I might have to use my fingers to type instead of shiny hunt, right? You're right. We're too spoiled. The mods are the best here. Always watching over us. You got stung on your eyelid as a kid? And your eye was swollen shut? Whoa. Dude, that's so scary. I'm sorry. See, I've always been afraid of bees because when I was on a trip in Hawaii, one of my brothers, second oldest brother, was pointing at a boat we were supposed to be getting on. He was like, "Hey guys, look." He just puts his arm out like this to point, and I look over, and as I look, I see a streak of darkness literally go to the tip of his finger. Goes off. Like, it literally one-tapped him. And he's just wailing. We were young, you know, and he was just screaming. And I'd watch my dad pull the stinger out. And ever since then, I was, like, deathly terrified after my brother's reaction. Because it stung him in less, it was like half a second. I didn't even see it. Couldn't even see what it was. It was a streak. Took him out. So you might actually have to work. No, Polly's here. Not on my watch. Yeah, horrifying concept, I know. God, do I sound like that? Stuck up, like, oh. Dude, you're on phase 36 for Salamence? Oh my gosh. Okay, Sean is doing SOS 1% Salamence, for anyone curious. Phase 36 right now. So go drop a follow. Wish him some luck. He's awesome. I popped by there the other day, which was awesome to even be able to say hi. You have an irrational fear of bees? Me too. And wasps. But I love bees. Like I said, I'll try not to panic if it's a bee. If it's a wasp, it's like full-blown fight or flight for me. I'm going to kill it, or I'm going to leave. I'm sorry. I seriously. It's like the only... That and like centipedes. Those are like the two for me. Yeah. You're so glad you're no longer around. Sweat bees? Been stung by them so many times. What are sweat bees? Never heard of that before. Whenever that Sabian moment you mentioned is clipped, it is. It's I think Ice clipped it. I'll see if I'm gonna go to literally his shiny deck, see if it's linked. That'd be a good way to check. See if Star was doing the work. Kill it or die by its hand, exactly. And honestly, I would respect it. Like, if I hit a wasp, if I slap it, and I don't actually, like, get it, and it gets me, I think I'll respect it as well. Like, I mean, seriously, like, it's just an animal. Like, what else is it gonna do? But it wouldn't change my fear. I think I might die or something. Okay, I'm on Sabian's decks. Let's look. Tantrum. I don't know if you ever evolved it. No, here it is. I got the clip. Look.
You're playing what the? Wait, what? We just got Sandrew. Are you kidding me?
Oh, maybe it was only in the full video.
Bro, dude, I'm like 7 minutes into the stream.
Maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe he has a
Are you
Sandshrew.
serious? I was like, why is it taking so long to let me do the encounter? What the hell?
That didn't look like the one. Maybe it was a Sand Slash. No. Okay, this might be it.
You're playing with what the?
Wait, are these the same? Well, we found a glitch in the Matrix. They're one and the same. It is one of these though, but yeah, the clip's not there. That's okay. I clipped out the balls, damn. I mean, that's your decision, you know? One of my best homies. They did that. I'm actually going to his wedding later this year. Clip got neutered, yep. Or vasectomied. Mm-hmm. Last watch you saw, I got stuck between your window and fly screen first thing in the morning. Very loud thing to hear. Waking up, let's say it died very quickly. Yeah. Yep. Oh, dude, I can't stand them. Kind of fly-sized bees that come for you after you sweat outside for a while, and even slightly disturbed, like moving gets you stung. Whoa. I never heard of those. Their whole family of bee species are attracted to sweat. Smaller ones, slightly larger than ants, often inside clothing or in your joints. It makes them sting. How did this combo come up? You've seen a wasp and bumblebee today? Someone's name is Hive of Bees Buzz. Or Bee Buzz. We came in with a raid. So I was just commenting. Yeah, I know. Thanks for the stash +1, Crow. Thank you. Let's go. Not sure how long I'm going to keep this one for. If I cut the stash, just so you guys know, I will regrow it probably immediately. I wouldn't cut it probably till like midsummer. Not just because of the heat, but I think also like I want to see how the long hair is looking with no stash at some point. Excuse me. They're getting married. Yeah. One of my friends is getting married. Sammy, no stash TV. Don't do it, Sammy. It's a trap. It's a trap. By the way, Sean, if you got a dip, please take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid, though. Yo, was that blue? That's on Twitch too? Dude, it looked insane. The direct was crazy. Really worried about the affordability of everything that's going to be coming with it. Accessories and like all the games, everything like that. The after release time I'm a little nervous about, but from everything we saw, it was like one of the coolest directs, if not my favorite I've ever seen, to be honest. So, yeah, exactly. What number of guard do you use on your beard? I actually just do, so I shave every day pretty much. But for like this stubbly kind of feel, I guess today I didn't shave actually, so I shaved yesterday. I will go with the lowest setting on my clippers. But I will do the, I think like 0.3, whatever the second lowest setting, just on the clipper. And I go with the grain. I don't go against the grain. I think I go with the grain usually. Yep. I've been doing it for so many years, I like forget how I actually do it. I've never really explained it. That way it keeps a little bit of the shadow on it. Also, it doesn't get in my eyes. If you go against the grain, make sure you have like eye protection on or close your eyes. If you have a really short stubble, that'll get stuck in your eye. Actually, I have it like splinters in my skin before. Like going all the way in my skin. Where I need tweezers. Need a facial hair grooming tutorial? Yeah. I probably could for different styles we've done. like the full beard. We did, I was actually planning on doing a video with the beard I grew for 6 months. About, it's like 5.5 months, whatever. I took a photo every day from clean shave, and I could time lapse it, which was really fun. I just never released it because, I'll be honest with you, like my skincare routine at the time just wasn't working for me, not compared to now. And so I just wasn't comfortable with the way I looked in all those photos. And I don't want to like, what's the word, tamper with them. Slapping a sweat bee is like 90% chance it'll sting you while dying. Wait, really? Wow. Your mustache always gets a ton of hairs. Yep, your nose for a day. That's why I like for me, and it sounds gross. I'll literally just get water and like... not like neti pot it, but you know. No, you don't even really need a camera for the most part. Just plug in your webcam into the dock. I'll have a full follow-up Smash Ultimate with Switch 2. Maybe like an upgrade for it. I could see that. Star, care to explain if you're here? Yes, the Star's not here. At least not right now. Sorry. I don't want that to sound like sassy. Shiny Hunter's on Twitch. Very happy you found this place. Like how calm Shiny Hunting is. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like just chatting streams plus chill music and numbers. Thanks for supporting the like Shiny Hunting space. Oh, and another thing I was gonna say, if you can grow a soul patch, Crumbly, I did do a soul patch for a few years too with the stash, kind of like a Van Dyke style, and I liked it a lot, but I think I prefer without it now. At least right now, I shaved it like a couple weeks ago. Well, also, I never really washed the face. Anywhere I do shave, I never wash it with my traditional face wash. Unless I use, like, razor shave. I'll use my beard wash, even on stubble. Like, even like a light stubble. And I always use a little bit of beard balm. Small amount. Keeps it nice and healthy. Going through your dex forms, or shiny dex, or shiny form deck, seeing if you have any teensy or jumbo shinies. Do you know of any at the moment? Started trying beard, you always just had a mustache. You're enjoying how it looks. It can be really nice. I love the beard. I actually think I've had probably some form of beard longer than I've rocked a mustache. Not much longer, actually. The mustache is relatively new for me. And I highly recommend just like experimenting, having fun, see where it takes you. I think the hardest part with like beards is figuring out how you want to do like your neckline. Unless you're planning on growing like a yard. Going for like a massive beard. Which doesn't actually require really any trimming. Despite what people will say. But you're trying to go for like a super box look, you need a really thick beard. Almost like model-esque jeans for it. Or to be super full, where you can actually like shave the beard. Like carving a beard. That's insane. Some people have those jeans though. Yeah, neckline's hard as hell, exactly. Alcohol-based face wash? I actually currently I don't use alcohol face wash, I don't think, in it, but it is in my, I use like an acne kind of oil eliminating cotton ball thing. And astringent is what it's called. that has alcohol in it because my skin is so oily. I've tried other things, but it's the only thing that's kind of kept everything at bay with minimal, like, what do you call it? Flaking and stuff on my skin. The environment matters a lot, I've realized. So like my hands and my feet, sounds weird, but they're much healthier just being out in Nebraska versus like Arizona or New Mexico. Heck, even Colorado. Because the humidity's higher here on average. Like I think we were like 88% humidity today and it was sunny. Like I'm not used to that. And it was quite chilly with a little wind. Alcohol prevent oil? Not necessarily, but what it does is it'll dry your skin out more. And so for me, the combination of drying helps like remove, I think, the sebum production. Therefore, maybe oil for me. It really is hit and miss. You got it, like everyone's faces and like skin, we're also like different. Yo, Shuck, dude. Thank you for the sub.
How's it going, my man?
Dude, it's going great. How are you? Did not expect that, man. Welcome back to the snowpack. Cheers. Enjoy the 59 tier 1 emotes, as well as your Firestone Subflake next to your name once again. How the hell are you doing? What's up? So good to see you. Anyway, there might be derivatives of alcohol in my face wash, Vaughn. I actually haven't looked at the ingredients too much. Not since I went to Straya. I can't remember. But you guys just had the same one. It was a Neutrogena brand that I use. It's like oil-free acne cleanser thing or wash. For oily face, especially around your nose. Yeah, I get it bad around my nose too. Yep. My forehead is the worst though. Forehead moment. Yo, what's up, Rain? Samarama. Aggressive air horn noises. What's up? How's the Tarkov been treating you, sir? They're doing okay over here, Shuck. Lots of awesome hunts. Been able to hit up today. No sauce yet. Also, Elena, thank you for the hypers, and Josh. I don't know if I already thanked you guys. Water affects your face too, does it? Best thing I can say is if you guys have family members where you like their skin, this is going to sound weird. Just ask what products they use. I think if you take a lot of like advice from people, it can get a little dangerous because what works for one person isn't always the same for others. Can be kind of the opposite. A lot of hair care is kind of like that. From what I've been seeing or learning about recently. So just ask a family member because like your genetics, I think, play a bigger role with some of that kind of stuff. Start your fights, all 4 of them are shiny. Yeah. The Altaria top right, that Altaria is not shiny. We do have one in the... Which game? Whoops. Shiny Altaria's Q-tips, top left here. Whoops. We have the shiny one there. There's our new Mudkip. We gotta evolve that. Steal their skin? No, just take the routine from your family members. Like you have like a brother or sister, mom or dad that uses like something. Or if they don't, sometimes products can be really freaking terrible for your face too. And your skin. Just give it some time. You know, give it a couple weeks. Things to acclimate. I'm not a dermatologist though, so there's also lots of skin conditions out there. Been doing hunting a lot. Oh, Monster Hunter Wild Shuck. Whoops, I did not mean to attack all of these. Buffalo Bills entered the chat. 07. We just killed all those. whole bunch of creepy labyrinth thing. Oh, and Targon, yeah. Today. Very well for the most part. So I'm glad it was pretty solid. Get lots of kills. Did you get any good loot? Been doing good, dude. I went on a camping trip and saw the new Minecraft movie. And that's pretty much it right now, actually. Just spinning today. We're debuted Egg Month a couple days ago, 3 days ago. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. You gonna be streaming again soon? Doing some more Tarkov? Minecraft? It was better than I thought it would be. It was difficult for me to watch the experience. I think I'm getting old, you know? And I could tell there was a bunch of stuff with Jack Black that I missed on short form content. Like clips or something, or I don't know what it was, but yeah, every time he said something, it was just like the whole theater would erupt clapping and screaming. I couldn't hear good chunks of the movie. But I feel like a bit of an old man, because I knew for sure it was probably from TikTok or Instagram or something. Other than that, though, it was really cool to see the hype for it. All the kids getting out and everyone just like dressed up and like going crazy. Tons of chores to catch up on. Oh, really? Get a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I had some maintenance stuff we had to do. I had to take care of too the last couple of days. I had to spend a day cleaning and having maintenance come in. I was having drain issues because I've been growing out my hair. I knew it was bound to happen. It got so clogged. I was like, dude. And we have like, apparently the stopper in my tub is like corroded, but in a bad way. It's like melded itself with the rod that it's supposed to be able to come off of. So chemicals are the only choice unless they completely replace the drain. Apparently it like is mounted like 6 feet down, which I've never heard of, so it must be like an ancient drain. It was just a pain, so I had to get help for it. Movie theaters shift subtitles for movies like that? Yes. Yeah. But it, you know, I was just happy to see people excited. At the end of the day, the experience, I would say, is like an 8 out of 10 for me. The experience was so fun. The movie, I won't really comment on, just in case for people to watch it, you know. Is there a good way for it to be corroded? Well, if it corroded and broke, it would have been easy for me to just take it out. That would have been nice. I don't really need a drain stopper. I only shower. I don't do baths. Match Card Festival. Let's go. Oh, you watched Transformers 1 yesterday, Polly? How'd you like it? Yeah, you don't get that experience because sick. Yeah. I do think if I didn't watch it with the experience, I think I would have had a terrible, maybe not terrible, but yeah, like I won't comment too much. Banger. I barely even know her. Last movie saw Lord of the Rings World War Hero. Oh, full theater of quiet 20 to 30 something nerds. So beautiful. I didn't go see that movie. I really wanted to. I did see it though later. It was good. A couple minor gripes with it. Probably for the the Transformers one. I will say, if anything from yesterday, it's got me more hyped for Superman. The new trailer they had in there was crazy. I think it's out. It might be out on YouTube. I don't know if you guys haven't seen it. You'll watch it ironically with peeps. Discord BC one day. Yeah. That could be fun. That could be fun. I definitely think like a group experience for that movie is probably better. Yeah, exactly, Leo. You didn't jot that joke down, never thought of it. Or I know you're gonna annoy someone with it on accident. No, soiled it. I will probably do one more spin after this. Isn't a spoiler of the film. There's a character basically just there to be comic relief. Removed him entirely the film. Yeah, wouldn't be hard at all to do. I think a lot of people felt that way about the prequels with Star Wars. Now for me, because I like grew up with them, it was so easy as a kid to be like, you know, I found it so funny. Rewatching them, yeah. You know, I like the idea of like a Sith Lord Jar Jar though. You had that a while back? Yeah, the drain issue. Do you have long hair, Rain? Story related, to keep it yourself. Yeah, your only other gripe with it. Yeah. Story doesn't change much. Yo, Fubuki, what's up, dude? You made it. We'll be live for a little bit, too. Dude, good to see you. How's Egg Month been treating you? Well, I should say, what are you at now with the Rattata? Sorry, I've been lurking. And I also... Well, I was gone for like 3 days. I went on like impromptu camping trip. Just out of nowhere. Misa-san. Why pseudo? Oh, sorry. I see. Nice. Kind of got me with that. Oh, cleaning up for maintenance. Gotcha, yeah. So some maintenance stuff. Yeah, I kind of needed to clean everything. I was like, dude, what happened was the drain got all messed up, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna need to get help in here. But for that, I kind of wanted to like make sure my bathroom wasn't like a mess. Like, as far as like cleanliness, it's very organized, but it needed to be cleaned. So I like super deep cleaned it. I got it so cleaned, like it was better than when we moved in, for sure. 6,600 for Rattata at the moment. Weren't hoping for it. Yeah, might be going over odds for it, Sag. Unless next 1,400. You know? Copium. Did you know that Qui-Gon Jinn's hairdresser was a blue rat named Fungo Hairstylios? Hold on. That's going over my head. That's going right over my head. I'd believe it though. Dude, Qui-Gon was awesome. We needed more Qui-Gon. Would love like a spin-off movie just for his life around that time. It is still possible. We actually are so behind on Egg Month. Tomorrow we resume. It'll be my second Egg Month stream. So, funny meme. You know, George Lucas explaining a bunch of random Star Wars lore. Factoids to adoring fans. Oh yeah, you should definitely DM it. Yeah. I should know this. Add it to my collection of random fun facts. Paul, you rolled a cack turn. Is it a sign? We get a shiny Cacnea right now? Quad Sands grew. Jam, there's a chance for DA still. The roll comes up pretty soon. I don't know how late you're going to be up. Qui-Gon too soon, I know. It's always too soon for Qui-Gon. 64.97 on a Thievel. Very nice. By the way, gotta thank everyone. We're chilling at 56 likes today. Actually bonkers. Thank you guys. Thank you to the YouTube gang. Good progress, but you still haven't been able to do as much. Yeah, as you wanted off stream. You've been occupying yourself with other stuff. Again, and you know, hopefully good things. Oh man, I just think my sock just sprouted a hole today. Dude, I hate that. Like, all your guys like good things just have holes. They just start like, they go too soon. Like, all the socks I don't like. I do wear them. Here's the thing. I do wear them. They somehow persist. Then there's the socks that like get lost in the dryer or washer. Right? In the laundry room. And they're always the good stuff. All the like crappy ones I always like. But it's always the good ones, Josh, at least for me. I'm like, man, why do I gotta buy so many socks? I have so many. And it's like, no, because these are terrible. The other ones. Last roll, you're definitely fighting the dozing off. Yeah. Getting that late. Could be anime happened before or after air ride. I actually don't know. Same time you mentioned on his YouTube video about air ride. Oh, you guys are working on your balcony. Making a wooden frame. Mesh around the whole thing. Cat proof it. Make sure we can let them on there without being able to get out. That is so, so cool. Very smart. Do you guys struggle with insects during the summer at all? Like mosquitoes or anything? Those types of meshes can be nice if you get like a small enough grain. We did that with our patio once. It was so pretty. You guys get spiders, Josh? Gotta fight them off. With fire. Fun fact, socks aren't gone. The washer can literally accidentally destroy or steal them. If it's set too high. It gets consumed. It goes into its belly. Thank you for this amazing fun fact. It's like a Snapple fact. In general, Grievous's voice is Sammy pockets the meme. Ah, a fine addition for my collection. Let's look at this. Chad, George Lucas. Fascinating. Tell us more. This is a play on the dedicated fans wanting as much lore, right? This isn't real. That's the meme, the point of it. Jabba the Hutt has feet. He simply chooses not to use them. Okay, that one I'm stealing. I love how our DMs are just memes. You enlightening me, basically. Culturing me while I'm uncultured. I think some of them are real. Yeah, others made up. They're so funny, though. That first one's hilarious. If you need to get rid of a washer, carefully take it apart. You may find your socks again in its belly. You only wear your good hoodies for special occasions. Yeah, so many your socks are Qui-Gon too soon. I love this hour. This is the best. A lot of work though, not having done a lot of this kind of labor much in a while. Definitely feeling it right now, yeah. I'm sure in your arms, you're going to be definitely feeling that. You gotta fight them off with spray chemicals. Do we deal with spiders too, annoyingly? It's because I have a tree. I'm dead serious. This is my theory. There's a tree that, like, is leaning against my wall. That's what I think. We got the goods in here. They like the stream setup. They like the smell. Lando has, like, all these, like, little, like, really nice smell pod things around. And they think it's a safe place for them. Koba having way too many clothes, so you rarely wear. Oh, each individual thing. I used to. I just, a lot of my stuff, like, has, I don't know if it's, like, bad memories or just, like, feels so out of style now. My vibe. I just wear a lot of really tight clothing. Like, this shirt's super tight, actually. This long sleeve is my tightest, longest sleeve I'll wear. I just realized I gotta go to the restroom, like, super bad. Have I even, like, I've gone once today. During stream. So I'll be right back. Let me go do that real fast. We'll do a quick summary. Shinies. Jam, I really gotta get you guys like your own room. The gray brings out the color of her eye holes. It might be dust. The stash anglerfish is back. I'm just like a knockoff greaser from the 70s, you know? Claire swimming with the poker whales. And then guess the shiny luck. Oh my gosh, simultaneous. Double luck, Josh and Jelly. Thank you guys. Everybody take some. Pass it around. You get some Tundra's luck. You're gonna be heading to bed. Take care. All the shiny luck for you. Yo, Suki. I don't know if you're still here, but my goodness, thank you for the raid today. Really appreciate it. Big shout outs for Suki. Double luck lurking while you finish some stuff. Oh, for a client. Let's go. If you want to share any details on it.
I saw it.
Oh, was it iced? If you want to share any deets, feel free. But, I was going to shout out Suki real quick. Y'all saw ice? What's going on, brother? It's me, man. It's your knockoff 70s greaser. Deets nuts? Oh, that's nice. Oh, Deets nuts. Pretty flavorful. Actually, I haven't had Deets before. We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty well. A lot of hoeing today, which I'm like so here for. Unfortunately, by the way, this mesh will not be fine enough to keep out mosquitoes. Well, the intended purpose is keep the cats in, strong enough for them not to be able to scratch and bite through it. Okay, so it's kind of almost like a chicken wire. That's kind of what I'm imagining. A little bit. Maybe a smaller, like a... I don't know what you'd say, like a... higher grain? Is that what we would call it? No, shiny. Shame. Not as ugly as chicken wire, though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like something that's gonna look nice. Yeah. Didn't realize how close the floor was. You actually stomp both your feet on the ground. The rest of the family was sleeping. I have actually done that before. But usually it's like at stadiums or something, or like places where I thought the floor was lower. Just like put my legs down. And it ends up being a little bit higher. Just a couple times in my life. My problem is like, I tend to move really quick. I don't know about you guys, but I'm like a floor slider. What I mean by that is I'll like tiptoe and slide across the floors. I'm like a ninja in the house, you know? That's how I am. But sometimes that means I run into things. Like shouldering my like door frame really hard. Nice looking black mesh. Ooh, in small squares. Okay. That's gonna look real nice.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Iced, how you doing actually? You doing okay? You're a soft walker too. Anakin soft walker. I don't like floors. You gonna be sleeping soon? We're gonna do one more spin, then we'll sleep. So we got like an hour plus of stream. Just a little bit longer. I dropped in chat, went back to lurking, you finished Earthbound. Ooh, it was great. Would you recommend? Spin the block. If you want to spin it, the last wheel spins in like 5 minutes, Iced. If you want to. Hopefully to wake up your family. Hive. Hey, you just realized they stole the feet of your couch. You do wanna? Ooh, 400 would be sick. Watch you get it like while we're live. You can share the hype with us though. Yeah, hopefully the project's been kind of fun though for you. I haven't done anything like that at home in a long time. And the reason is I haven't really owned anything or been in a position where I feel comfortable doing that. Technically, the place we're at now, we definitely could do stuff like that. We just don't have any pets at the moment. If we did, we would probably do the exact same thing. Probably have to do something like that. I think we're having it pretty chill today. Oh, you're not working on the balcony? Oh, okay, cool. You can just kick back and get some rattatas. Get a cat, then I'll have an excuse, yeah, to do the exact same thing. This says storm doesn't wake them up. You sure will. Branch slamming against your window. Not a small one either. No glad your window didn't break? That's crazy. I feel that way sometimes too. With the tree we have here. I'm always like a little nervous. Like, it's actually part of the reason I got my blackout curtains. Is in case somehow it like if shit hits the fan. I could just cower behind my curtains. Sure, Ice can loan you a shark or two. A game shark? Yeah, that's right. He probably has, actually does have a Japanese bullhead. It's a cool shark. I say it like it's like a flex every time. Like, I know this guy, he's got this awesome shark. It's cool though. He's working on his corals today. No coral picks, sadly. Absolutely 10 out of 10, basically the Twin Peaks. Oh, of JRPGs. That's inspired so many other games. That's good to know. I've heard really good things about Earthbound, so. Coral. Acropora. Coral. Oh, I see what you're saying. Is that a Walking Dead reference? Kind of sounds like that scene, doesn't it? Wasn't a branch, entire trees laying down? Oh my gosh. Be safe. Be very safe. Be weather aware. Something, if trees are being uprooted, you better be very careful. It's like hurricane level winds. We had a pretty windy day today, actually. A little bit chilly, but it was clear skies. It was gorgeous. Yo, good morning, Cooper. What's going on? Yo, Abba, you're still hanging out? It's storming where you're at, Mudkip. Dude, be very safe. These spring storms have been pretty crazy for huge swaths of the states. We haven't, luckily, knock on wood, experienced anything yet. This time last year, we had tornadoes coming through. In about 2 weeks from now, a year ago, I was in Australia though. Just got a bunch of photos from Lando. I was on the beach actually. It was funny because he sent me the photos of the tornadoes, and I was actively eating food on an Australian beach. I sent him a photo back. I felt kind of bad, like I ratioed him or something. You've been here vibing with you guys? Hey, it's been a vibey day, hasn't it? It's been so chill. Oh, it was a rotting tree, but a big tree. And it just failed to form over it. Yeah, probably that would make sense. World Easter shows showcasing the judging of livestock and produce. Wait, what does that even mean? Like you can score like a 10 out of 10 on an apple? Or like get your hens like rated? Yeah, check out my goat. Is that for real? I mean, honestly, I respect it. Like your life like revolves around that kind of stuff. It'd be pretty cool. Australian livestock. You've talked about this before, I swear. It's like deja vu. Ooh. The wheel. Oh man, actually it might happen, Jam. There are 2 spinners choices still, sir. We're going to 7,800. You showed cattle in the past? That's so cool, actually. Sorry for like poking fun at the idea. I just had literally never heard of that before. But again, if that's like your world, it makes so much sense, you know? It's the shiny like it. We did talking about whether at the day or not. Oh, whether you do. Oh, an ad's running. I haven't really ever spent any time around cattle before. Dude, no way, Pigeon. There's no freaking way that you're shining with us right now. I've been gone for 3 days. Did you hunt every day? My God. So, Elena, do you mind if I, ask how those competitions function? Would that be... Would that be cool? I'm actually quite curious, is there, what categories and stuff are there? And how do they score it? What do they look for? And let's say a cattle. I'd be really curious. I love cows, to be fair. Goats I have horror stories with. From my brother. You guys know the story. Oh. Excuse me. I'm not sure if we're getting a storm too. I don't think so. Let's go TAs. Dude, 56k without a shiny is insane. That's so crazy. I wonder if they have a cow show there. You can show Sammy. Well, here in the States? No, we for sure do. If that's a thing. 100%. Yeah. Oh, you mean like a TV show or something? Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe it's televised. They do an FFA. Doing eggs for now. Yeah, for egg month. So you're kind of slowed way down. That's fair. We were going to do that today, but we decided to spin. Yeah, what are you hatching for again for egg month? I think we talked about this on night 1, but I've forgotten. Alright, this will be the last wheel spin of Spinning Saturday from Jam here. Here we go. Oh yeah, going for Pichu. That's right, Pichu. No. No. No, Jam, you were so close. I got BDST. So close, dude. Hey, it was a valiant effort. It was a valiant effort, sir. Alright, we're gonna do some double Kabuto for a little bit. Hey, you know what? I like Wavebird gaming. It's nice to be able to use the Wavebird. The setup for it. It's been a little bit for me. Where is... Maybe Sapphire. For Egg 1 through Hunting Bell Sprout, Giraffe Rig. And Aeron Engine 3. And I don't believe we're set up for this. Let's see. Nope. GG's. Yep, the wheel spin happened. Yo, Ice, do you heading to bed? Oh, you went to the El Baño? You won't believe what we got, Iced. Kabuto. Ain't no way. Oh, this is so chill though to end the night, actually. I just realized how much I like this. I can just controller game. Oh, on a Wavebird, man. This thing, it feels so good to game with. I hope the adapters work on Switch too. Yo, Fizar. Yo, what's up, dude? What's going on, man? Wait, hold on. What is the... Is that our... That's our shake, right? Yeah. You got very close, Jim. You're coming in after your 1 a.m. ice cream cone? That sounds amazing, actually. Is it chocolate dipped? And it's a Panflam in German, and you love that so much more. Panflam. I like that too, actually. You're on Pearl right now, so this is perfect to you. To be honest, like, I don't know, I've enjoyed BDSP quite a bit, so yeah, I really don't mind when we roll this. I think it's like, it's honestly like a little trauma for me from the Ammonite. Because is there a way to turn off 17 emotes for specific words you found it annoying? Random word. When you use the word turns into an emote. What will be the one in particular? Would it be Egg Month in particular? Would it be Riolu? That's another one. Drumstick cones, vanilla with choco fudge. Okay, those are a classic. Where do you buy those from? Go get some dinner now. Maybe also take another dose of Dayquil. Thanks for the stream and company, y'all. Honestly, being sick, pretty depressing. Oh yeah, of course. Thank you for, you know, chatting with us, Leo. Always good having you here. And I really hope you recover like ASAP. Adapter's been confirmed to work for Switch 2. It's just your mind blanks. We're gonna need some seeing the link. Oh, let me see this. Well, the adapter I'm using is completely like it's not a GameCube adapter. It's like the brand it's a UK brand that like went out of business as far as I know. It'll probably work. There's Nintendo GameCube controller adapter. I don't use that. Yeah. That is super relevant though for people who like the GameCube adapters. Those are super nice. I suppose it should function similarly, so we should be okay. I just need it to read as a Pro controller. So we'll find out. We'll find out. And the lifing schedule one with a homie, have you? You shall be back soonish. Probably not before the end of stream though. That's all good, Leo. Hopefully you wake up feeling like way more rested and way less ill. You guys want to get some love and waves for Leo too. Let me get some in here. Appreciate your time today, Leo. Yeah, and just know we're here, you know, if you need anything. 100%. Yeah, how yo and where? Oh, turn into emotes, yeah. Hold on, what does where turn into? Let me see. Doesn't seem to be doing it for me. Word doesn't do anything. We got capital word. No. What? No. Yeah, where doesn't show for anything for me. What all caps does this? But the yo one, I really like yo. And as far as I know, there's not a way to like particularly hide that. We could probably get a different style yo. Like where it just like has a different prefix at the end. Like yo W, so like yow or something. Louis, welcome on in. Louis Rubimon, welcome in the stream. Yeah, some can be kind of annoying. That's why I've tried to avoid certain ones, Polly. It can get a little crazy sometimes. Hey, buddy, buys now. Sounds good, guys. We'll see you maybe tomorrow. See you on the flip. So you did a 4-H where several categories. By the way, just have to say this, Elena, thank you for taking time to explain this. I just want you to know, like, I really appreciate it. Sorry if this is not what you wanted to type out this hour. Like, I'm very curious about this now. Okay, it's several categories would enter course of several days. Contests in 4 animals are typically in each class. As you judge, divide the class into 3 pairs. Okay. A top pair, a middle pair, and a bottom pair. Make comparisons between these pairs. Oh, you look at any class, have 5 animals in mind. The 4 in the class and the ideal animal of that breed, sex, age group. Top animals will get top dollar. Whoa. Okay, that actually makes so much sense. Yeah. So this has to be like pretty regular. All good, you love 4-H, and you don't mind sharing. It's really cool. It's like an insight to your life too, or how it's been. I don't know if you still do that, or if you will in the future, but yeah, I've never knew how that stuff worked. I actually have heard of it. It's funny because I've heard about that now. Now that I've, sorry, how did I describe this? I didn't know what like those types of animal shows would be like, right? But I knew that farmers or like people who had ranches, that kind of stuff, had to sort of sell and show their animals in a way. Like I've seen that in movies and stuff. That sounds a little bit weird, but that was my exposure to it. Thank you, LJ. Yes, I need to hydrate more, but I'm almost out of water. And we're only going to be live, let me see. We got about an hour of stream left. Guess I can get more water. Once a year for us, oh, you're too old for 4-H? Kick you out and no longer have access to the farm. Oh. Your parents had one? Second place to a boy each the newspaper with his face like that. Oh, really? Wow. That sucks, of course, but like at the same time, like it's crazy to like hear about like your guys' experiences with that. Like I never would have I don't know, I didn't know. It's like a new thing unlocked. Today I've just been learning so much. Crazy. It's cool. Best emote is Keck. Slorp Glorpin. I think we have the Glorpin emote. Slorp? I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be fine for the adapter, Polly. Thank you, Josh, for the hearts and stuff, and Spizar too. Spizar, you been on any kind of joy rides recently? You gone out at all, just to chill? Getting any spring photos? Oh yeah, did you ever finish that video you're working on too? GBA Nightmare in Dreamland. So any new Kirby is nice to see. Dude, I love that Kirby game. I frequent that one. Oh yeah, the Bravely Default. I was so surprised to see. All the FromSoft stuff too. Woolworth fruit displays and Easter show. Okay, that's really cool actually. So that this happens with all kinds of things. It makes sense, even with like fruits and stuff. Yeah. I've been so disconnected actually. No shyness, batch of eggs, rip more. At least you made through like a ton of them today. 2-ish minute video. 2.5 hours of driving. That's pretty cool though. Where did you go to? Well, actually, remember, don't say that. Actually, don't want to dox it in case you frequent it. But was it a beautiful ride? SoCal Mountains, enough said? Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people out there. I love that kind of area. Like, I actually went to the, like, north of LA, really, for the first time. Last October. Towards, like, the Santa Barbara side. It was crazy, dude. It was very pretty. Cow's not playable. Oh, wait, in Mario Kart? Yeah, that's what people were saying. Karma, maybe. A little bit, bees. Does sound really crazy. My brother had a similar experience with some like corruption within like a ROTC program he was a part of. A JROTC program in our high school. That also got exposed later. Of course, he wasn't in school anymore. Well, at least at that school. Picnic resetting C.dot outbreak. Oh, didn't realize you have one. They really had to get every possible character they could think of to fill that 24-player lineup. Cow being playable is sick though, yeah. Excited about USB-C port. Yeah, oh my gosh. That was going to be so cool to see. Yeah. I wonder if that means you can insert the Switch upside down into the dock. That would be funny. It'd be helpful for me because, listen, I put my Switch in backwards sometimes. Not upside down though, but I'm a dock player, you know? I like literally never play handheld. Yeah, that's fair. Gotcha, bees. At least they were taken down that way, you know? That's crazy, though. I hate hearing about situations like that. Trying to remind me of the video edits I need to do, Fizar. I had a few planned for this month. God, I've been like so nervous to get to all the series I wanted to do. The intro videos have been like difficult enough for me to get set up. for all our different types of streams we do. Oh, there's some news for anyone who missed the Shiny Dex and Showdown collaborative announcement. Also, the event for May 23rd to the 30th. Showdown Shiny Dex, 23rd of May to May 30th. All the details on the event will probably be dropped in the next week or so. But just kind of an RSVP, kind of save the date. Yeah, it's going to be really fun. There'll be some challenges. I'm very excited, actually. I know a little bit of the deets, whoops, but I don't have any of the permissions to share anything, and they're going to be getting all the details in the next couple weeks, like I said. Oh, Balloon Animal's awesome. We had that, we actually had someone hired for that at our, at a sports bar I used to work at. Which is pretty cool. But yeah, that's, I've never gone into making, a Sammy intro, 3 years in the making. Dude, that's all good, that's all good. I've gone with like these kind of, what do you call it, like a montage, couple minute little intros, which has been really nice. It's been a fun little project for me, and I need them for like video series. Stunfisk Week, God, if you imagine they announced that, I would be so livid. Also, up this dude who was making a fan-made successor to Kirby Air Ride. Bad time to be working on it now. Oh, really? Dang, dude. That's like all those rumors about Sky Oblivion. Oh, not Sky Oblivion, about the remake of Oblivion. While Sky Oblivion's happening. Slated to release this year. Sky Oblivion is. Tons of like rumors. Even IGN was reporting on it, so. I don't know. Oh, is it, bees? Unicorns. Those are cool, like, mythological creatures. And for all that is holy, Charmander just sparkle already? Yeah, come on, can you guys get your shinies? Already? Just hatch them if you're doing Egg Month. What is for people to afford this fan game on Steam? Because Air Rider fans, all the Silk Song fans probably happy there was some game footage. Oh yeah, from what I've seen, like people at first were like, I saw a few comments, people being like 2 seconds or whatever, 2.5 seconds, but people were just hyped that it even appeared. You know, you stopped Egg Month, do hard goals and starters. Are you gonna be just done with Egg Month? Also, is today the day that Sabian, the Clobian stream is happening? Am I tripping out? Let me see. I think it is today. It should be good. I don't know how long they're going to be on for. I think 5 hours a piece, up to. $18.81 right now. Need to get this so you can... Oh, set up your weekend. Just realized that you save on your Soul Silver. Oh, already caught it. Rip. That's gonna be so annoying. Oh, Scarlet Air, you got a gift sub earlier today, I think. I think so. Maybe it was you last stream? Yeah. So long since you played Hollow Knight and Silksong. You know, that you just not really into that genre of game anymore. Oh, since the announcement of it, yeah. Like, it's been so long. I feel like it's similar to Elder Scrolls. Like, it's been so long, like, you could have been playing that. Literally, we're coming on up to almost 1.5 decades next year for Elder Scrolls 6 between the release. Like, so much changes in that time. Yeah, Amy gave you one, you just noticed? Yeah, Amy, Amy went to sleep, I think, though. We'll have to definitely relay the thank you. Amy's here for pre-noti a lot. It was super nice of them. What would you give for 2 seconds in a Ride City trial? Oh, to see what it looks like? Yeah. Or just to play it. For 2 seconds. Happy for the Metroid. Donkey Kong fans though? Oh yeah. Dude, the Donkey Kong looks so sick. That game. It looks really freaking cool. I was like, this is like the most Donkey Kong game. Oh really? You're gonna port them to Silksong? Some of the mods? That should be helpful for the community. That'll be nice. Andy, what did you roll? Wait, did it not? Oh, you got a Doduo. 5641. Everyone, there's an ad coming up. I don't think that was Shiny Top Right, was it? Let's check. Found out Bandai Namco is working with the new Kirby Air Rider game. Ooh. Well, if it's good, maybe I'll have to play it, to be honest. Ooh, by the Great Knights. Plan to design a new one for fighting whatever ancient beast still have in Silksong. The Silksong. You're okay, that's all good. We get 260 per hour on this Kabuto. That's so quick. Add in 1 minute for non-subbies. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, Scarlet, welcome to the Snowpack. You get 59 tier win emotes, no ads, and sub access in our Discord server as well. You could try our Discord, Julie. But it can be kind of hit and miss. So just keep that in mind. Whether or not people get back to you. Really hope you can complete it soon. As long as Elder Scrolls 6 has taken, I should include full motion capture, endless dialogue, trees. Maybe BG3 just spoiled you. To be honest, like, here's the thing about Elder Scrolls 6. The sad part, Pseudo, is that it hasn't even been in full production until after the, I think it was the DLC for Starfield, I believe. So it hasn't even been in full production until very recently. Apparently, the 2018 6-second trailer that we got was just the teaser was supposed to just basically get Bethesda fans to like shut up, that they were eventually going to make it. Which kind of has me tilted. I hope a game developing like company never does that again. I think that was like, I don't know. The fact that it's going to be probably a decade between that and the actual game is like, I don't know. Almost hurtful in a way. I don't know. Maybe I'm salty. It's like, oh, trust us, bro. Support everything we're doing because we're going to make your game eventually. It could be 20 years from now, but just like, I don't know. I also got in like Bethesda hype train, and then they had Fallout 76, well, Fallout 4, 76, and then Starfield, and it's like, I don't know. Of course, Bethesda Softworks is what I'm talking about. Bethesda itself has, you know, it's a big publisher, but Bethesda Softworks is the game studio, and they're small compared to the rest of the company. Off to bed, yo, good night. We'll see you later more. Catch you laters. We'll be on tomorrow if you want to hang out. We'll be working on eggs. I'm actually so excited for eggs. They're in BG3 Studio. Has set the bar unattainably high for character-driven action RPGs. Bethesda is under pressure to keep up. Yeah, definitely. Hopefully they've been taking notes, you know? That's the truth. Looking for extra tomorrow? Me too. I'm looking forward to it. Let me get some waves for you. Much love. Let's go. Thank you, Josh. Got some waves coming from Twitch as well. Fawn Touches Climb. Surprised there's 4K at all. Even AAA titles like Final Fantasy VII Remake on Switch is wild to you. Yeah, dude, you know what it reminds me of? I've been saying this all day, but it reminds me of like the Wii era. Like home console, GameCube, Wii, where we got all those titles before. It's just weird to see that again, because it's been almost 20 years, right? I don't know, the price seems more justified if you look at it that way, but it is still insane. Like, it's still going to be crazy considering all the attachments I think I want to get. And also the, what do you call it? The physical games I want to buy. But for now, I'm chilling on the whole price thing. I'm actually, I would say, cool with it right now. But we'll see what happens. Time will tell if the things increase or change. Romance better be more than found this necklace. Want to settle for each other? Yeah, I agree. Like something a little more in depth. I'm not looking for, to be honest, I'm not looking for anything super explicit in my games when I play. It's just not my thing. It kind of actually would take away from it for me. But I do think getting something where you at least have romantic dialogue. You have maybe like, this will sound like kind of weird, but like softer scenes. You know, I'd be fine with romancy, intimate scenes even in a Elder Scrolls game. But nothing like too crazy. I think I'd be chill. But definitely more than just like, oh, here, we're going to go get this amulet, and you can go adopt kids. Ta-da. It's just so unrewarding. And it doesn't mean, like, it doesn't make for meaningful experiences with, like, your spouse in the game. So... Companions are, yeah, more than just pack mules. Exactly. Frontline meat bags. Mm-hmm. Like, it'd be cool if it, like, affected your character if things happened. Or you could switch between them. Like, God, if you could do something like, dude. Some of the, what is it, the Obsidian games? Where you have, like, Knights of the Old Republic, where you could swap between characters, that would be so cool. Again, to me that adds depth to the characters, but especially if they're romancing. But yeah, no, I'm all for that. I think I'm not a big fan. I think of fan service, but I understand I might be in the minority of things of that nature. Yeah, you thought 450 wasn't too bad for what it was. Not expecting individual games to cost so much? Yeah, same. Or the upgrades, or like the paid tutorial, or like a lot of the subscription-based games that I was excited for, like Path of Radiance, XD Coliseum. It's stuff that's hard to like, it's hard for me to fathom how much that's going to cost right now. I think that's the thing, right? Like 450, if I got the console and I got like a subscription, it was all 450 or 500 even. And the games were like $60. Because they're going to add up is the problem, I think, for me. Like, I'm thinking about it. Like, I have to be much more calculative with game purchasing. I've already had to like budget a lot more the last like 2 years. And I'm not complaining about that, but it makes it more difficult to just, you know, spend $90 on a game. $80. Now that the paid tutorial game. Yeah, isn't with me, yeah. That was kind of missed, right? I feel like they could have definitely done that. Make it worth purchasing, at least. Good news, Path of Radiance, so you can just pay for all the games on expansions. Yeah, like at once is what you're saying. I wish there were individual purchases so bad. I could just buy it on day one and not play it for like 3 years if I wanted to. Just so I could play it. Clarify, could look like game chat. Oh, GC is the best part for you so far. Hey, Beast, thanks for checking out our variety channel, the Elder Scrolls side. Right now, and welcome to the tropics. We'll have to figure something out. I'm fine with Tundra 2.0 still. $50 for online plus expansion for a year. I'll have to get it at least once. Just one time. Oh, you're saying GameCube could look like game chat. Gotcha, GC. No, I read it as GameCube. You're good. The context is helpful. This opportunity to call it Switch U. Yeah. Instead of just Switch 2. Left for a moment trying to get Twitch to work. Oh, you're totally fine, Beast. No worries. Yeah, we have alerts over there too, so we were able to see it. Appreciate you doing that. Checking out the snowy side. Companions that are, I read that. Oh, you just got the C dot and it exploded? No, pseudo. Exclamation shiny down. Should play, actually, hopefully. RIP. I'm surprised they shiny launch shadow Pokemon in the call-out ports. What if they did the opposite? They let us shiny hunt them and they appeared to us shiny when they come out in battle, significantly cutting the reset time. You think the Shadowmons were a bug in the coding in the first place? Yeah. But imagine. That would be so cool, dude. I would be hunting. Like, it would give reason to buy multiple Switch 2s. No, it would be better. Wait, actually, it'd probably be cheaper to stream multiple Coliseum XDs off of Switch 2s. At that point. For sure. You wouldn't have to worry about GameCube player, or not GameCube player, but the capture cards for the GameCubes. All the different GameCubes. Whatever, 4 or 5 copies of XD or Coliseum. The only difference would be that it'd be permanent. your purchase. See, that's a huge thing. Over time, the GameCube setup will be cheaper. Oh, I hate that. I hate that that's a thing. God, that frustrates me. Like, well, if you're hunting in Call XD for like 5 years, suddenly the Switch might be more expensive. If you factor in your subscription just for the Switch. Or the games. How many, or how and why. Don't say that's why you're excited to play them. Oh yeah, with them like, patching them. They do have a history of fixing bugs original release. Yep. They do, maybe not with the Switch versions, but they have done that with Virtual Console. They even changed up Gen 1. They added new events with the Virtual Consoles for Crystal. Gold, Silver, Crystal. But they kept in a lot of the glitches. To be fair.
Saw it.
Yo, Vashi, what's up? Saw it? Oh, saw. Going pretty good today. We've had a nice mix of shiny hunts today. 2 switches. 2 switch 2s would possibly be 1340 or 1340 plus 100 a year for online. Well, you would have to get. So we're looking at like about $1,000 just for the games. For probably for the GameCube setup. The adapters probably, if you're lucky, maybe $500, maybe 400 or 300. Really just depends. Does anyone know how much wireless Wavebird adapters go for? Solo adapters these days? Yeah, you get bonus to Strachey. Yeah, if you get the bonus, yeah. Get all the GameCube set up. Smash Ultimate E3 is legendary. In your mind to this day. Oh, we need E3 back so you can get a year to be hyped about that stuff. Yeah. Oh, I guess you're right. It'd be straight to the yeah. You wouldn't, multiple GameCubes wouldn't change anything, right? I mean, maybe it would speed up a little having a couple. Just the dongle for the adapter is, I think, what I'm curious about. I'm actually curious what would be cheaper. Yeah, Gen 2 VCs change as well, yeah. Yo, good night, Saturn. Rolled in the Tink-a-Tink. Very nice. No, I think Tolly's immediately kind of right on this because, let's see, 4 Switch 2s, hold on. Just to do that, we're looking at probably like at a minimum about 2K. And I'm basing it off of like the current knowledge that we have. I'm not going to go off some like any rumor. It'd be a little, probably with tax, probably like 2,100. 1,200 maybe. I would need, well, I guess in this case we can just isolate the dongles. Yeah, you could 4X on bonus disc, and I think you could do it with a single disc. If I recall, the bonus disc, you can kind of use like the Game Boy player, where the disc, you can like take it out, put it into another console, I think. Pretty sure Bob told us that. I might be tripping, but that would really be helpful for that setup. And then, yeah, that would be nice. Well, you would only need to do it once for the boot, I think, because it would just be distributing from the bonus disc once it's booted. So like with the yeah, with like the bonus disc, or not bonus disc, sorry, the GameCube player, you can put it in. You can have like 8 GameCubes. You only need 1 disc. You booted it, and when you can open up the system, take the disc out, and it keeps running the software. Isn't that cool? Kind of insane. Saw one going on Amazon for 104 each recently. You know about other places? Okay. 54 to 60 on eBay? Oh, cool. All right, so in that case, I think a GameCube setup will be cheaper. Because then you'd be looking at what GameCubes, 4 Coliseums, or 4 XDs. Wait, no, you get both of the subscription. No, this is the huge point that I was trying to make, Tully, is you want to get both Col and XD. Dude, saving yourself on 4 copies of both. Because you can easily, like, that's the crazy part. I'm going to what disc XD costs. It's going to be very close, I think. Because you'll be looking at a couple $100 per Switch on top of that, plus the adapter, another 100. Oh no, not 100, like 60, we could say. I could do the math later. The reason is because I've like really wanted to know what it would look like to finance a GameCube setup. We wouldn't need a Game Boy player, fortunately, unless we're doing Jirachi. I think we would then need that, which is a huge expense. That would be ridiculous for each GameCube. Only need to do one family subscription for $70 a year instead of 2 different singular ones. Oh wait, really? 4 different cameras. Yeah, we gotta get the 4 Switch cameras. Different angles. Dude, that'd be actually so funny. Imagine while going into a stream like that, Bizarre. We got like 4 angles of the room. Just in the corner. Like on the bottom of this. And they're all powered by the Switch. Cameras would be kind of sick. It would look funny because it'd be in-game. I would be doing 4X. No, I'm talking 4X. Yeah, 4X GameCube, 4X Switches. Which would be insane. Plush cam, hand cam, face cam, fridge cam or something, yeah. God, I wish I could have like the outdoors. That'd just be so doxy. You do like a bathroom cam. That sounds bad, but you know what I'm saying. When I'm not in there. You just put it outside the door. It looks pretty clean right now. It looks very nice. It's like very vibey, you know? The doorbell cam. It'd be cheaper. We would do 4X. GameCubes would be a cheaper way to go, right? Well, again, I think it really comes down to how the family plan would work for the games. The games matter that much. They are so unbelievably expensive. With a 4x system. Like 4 times on the Switch, with each of the games being at least half the price, 1/4 the price almost. Maybe 1/2 if you're doing disc only. For both Call and XD per GameCube. That makes the GameCube setup, each GameCube, almost the exact same in price as the Switch 2. But the Switch 2 will have... Actually, that's a good way to compare them. Each system. Then you can use a multi-viewer probably for the GameCubes, which would probably be cheaper. Wait, no, Elgato Camlink 4K. That would cover all the Switches. All of them. Yo, Shiny Shink Zenny, let's go. Four times to family account is way to go on Switch 2, you think? So you can have 4 systems on one account, effectively making it $70 just for... Wait, for 4 Colors and 4 XDs? Yo. Yeah, I kind of want to do the comparison, maybe. Okay, that's insane. Yo, Cherry, with the hydration. On Pokemon Plat with the Shinx, were you doing a radar? Were you doing full odds? Were you doing Masuda, mayhaps? Maybe you're doing full odds eggs? 4 or 5 is max on family account. Yeah, we'll see. Again, I'm basing it on the 450 announcement, Tully. So So it would definitely bring that down a decent amount. But you're right. Yeah, with the odds are we're gonna see what happens here in the next month, right? Unfortunately. Yeah, and that could really, really make the Switch 2s feel much more unattainable for a setup like that. Is GameCube only for Switch 2? Sorry, what do you mean, Fizar? Yeah. So at that price, it'd be a lot cheaper to go Switch 2. Well, at least a little bit cheaper, maybe not a lot. I'm thinking. Now, if we include like bonus disc potential, should just go with the GameCubes. If you plan on hunting for a long time, you'll save money that way over time. Oh, GameCube Online. Imagine if it's... Okay, wait. Dude, if it's on Switch 1, for me, it would actually be so easy to upgrade. Wait. Like, think about it. If I only need 2 Switch 2s, rather than me having to go source 4 of each game, it's coming to Switch 2 only. Really? Rats. Okay, that's like massively lame. Yeah, 4 times each. Yeah, the games alone for the GameCubes. Dude, my posture is so bad. Make sure you guys check your posture. I've been like leaning at like a 45-degree angle. The monster under the bed cam. Just complete darkness. That kind of freaked me out. I'd probably be staring at it like, you know when like the fear of the unknown's there? You're like just waiting for something to appear that's not there. Can get the emulator to run on this Switch 1. Yeah, so they scrapped it for Switch 2. The Pro's a protractor. That's me. I actually don't have one in my desk. I used to. You have one of the weirdest postures right now? Typically, like when I end stream, I usually put my legs like on my desk. Like stretch them. It sounds super weird. But I'm like extremely flexible. I can put both my legs like behind my head and stuff. Where I can like lay on the floor. I can't do the splits or anything like that. That direction of stretch, no. How long are we going for? Cherry, we're going to be on for probably like only to about 1,000, I think, for Kabuto. That should put us way over an hour on the spin. So probably another like 15-20 minutes. Red posture as prostate. So ready to ban you. Tali was ready. Reviewing his articulation like those action figure YouTubers. Will Shiny Hunting endgame is Pokemon Battle Revolution Shiny Hunting outfits? Oh my gosh. Wait, is Battle Revolution gonna be... No, I guess that's Wii. Never mind. You have one foot on the back of the couch, the other foot under your back? Are you a contortionist? Device you're watching with, or this on is hanging from a jacket you tied to your random ceiling hook. That almost sounds dangerous. You can see Switch 2 having Wii emulation eventually. I can see that too, actually, with its like its power. Joy-Con's acting as a mouse. Now you can see it happening. Love to play Subspace Emissary on Switch. Dude. I just want to play Path Radiant, sorry, Radiant Dawn now. I want more. They've proven to us we can get Fire Emblem. from GameCube onto it. Like, I'm just so excited about that. That's the other thing for me. If I end up playing a lot of Path of Radiance, Switch 2, at least the like premium thing would be worth it too. Also, if we can shiny hunt and transfer, hear me out. I saw some people saying that even if you could hunt in like Call XD, you wouldn't be able to transfer. We have Pokemon Home. I think that the likelihood of us having home access from Call XD is pretty high. All they need to do is change the trade systems or just have it connect. Pokemon Ranch on Switch. I never got to play that. And that'd be so cool. You could just shiny hunt and Coliseum XD. Make it one way. Yes, I think one way only. That would make sense. Call Gilda home at best, yeah. And they would have to be like well, they have to be purified, non-shadow. You don't think they'll have connectivity, what to trade with each other? I'm coping. The fact we got Call XD on the Switch, like who would have thought? That was like full copium. Like we talked about other virtual console games. And people were like, people have mentioned Coliseum XD. And you know what? We've always kind of been like, bruh, if they're not going to bring Gen 3, how would they bring Call XD? But here we are. Also, I just saw the lights go on outside. I have not seen that in BDSP yet through the window. Just turned on because it's 4 a.m. for me. All right, the last ad for the stream is now happening. Well, no, 2 minutes from now. Imagine we get Jirachi Mythical Home Gift for completed Call XD decks. That would be so fun. Do like Mount Battle as well. Do everything, like complete it all. Get all the gift mons. Evolve. Replay the game. Original Rumble and Switch. You get Wii eventually. You think so? All the Pokemon games on Switch, hopefully. Preg. No version exclusives. But let's say you had to go for like a living dex. Like for example, correct me if I'm wrong, Paula, you can't breed in Call XD, so if you traded for like Duking's Pokemon, you would have to, like you can only get one. So if you needed like a living dex to complete it, like they typically do, because it's technically the evolutions are in the game, wouldn't you have to replay, get another Duking trade? You see what I'm saying? For it to originate from Call XD. That was my point. Like, I don't think we could... We can only get one Slugma, right? You had the light thing happen a lot lately, have you, Steve? Oh, you know what? We can snooze the ads. Hold on. I just realized we're on our last reset. No ads for you guys. Yeah, multiple playthroughs probably. Yo, Space. Hello. You made it in for the last reset here. True, we'll get the base form at home. Evolve it in the main series game. Hold on. Base form in home. Evolve in the main series. Yeah, living decks would be so painful. Yes, 2 accounts and family plan, that would be so helpful. And just so you guys know, I don't know if we haven't talked about it too much, Tali, but I will probably only get one Switch 2. Even if it makes sense on some of the remade games, excuse me. Because at this point for our setup, even like double Scarlet Violet was only doable with Masuda. I'd rather get a standing desk. I'd rather get more 3DSs for our setup, you know. It's kind of sad, but it's a new era. And ZA isn't necessarily begging me to get 2 versions to try and play simultaneously. You know, that'd be crazy. We'll see with Gen 10 though. Maybe they go over the top style for some reason. Just to sell more systems to people like me. Very specific audience. You thought it said papaya? Preg. Yeah. Gen 5 remakes very well could be. Kind of like BDSP, usable with a Wavebird. But even then, I'll probably just, if it's just remakes, I'll just stick with 1 Switch 2. Enter the lottery. Scam, but if you won. You set for a long while? Yeah. Wouldn't have to worry about that. Just go crazy. How are you feeling about it, Tully? I know earlier I was saying we've been talking about it a lot, but we haven't even talked about it till now, so it feels nice and fresh. You planning on picking one up, you think? Was it convincing at all? I love how Abba's still hanging out for the last reset. You're looking with YouTube on TV while you build a storage thing for your apartment. Ooh. Is it one of those organizers? Like a fancy organizer of some sort for display? You can't stop thinking it means laugh your arms off? That's what your grandma thought? That's so funny. I paid May 31st. Yeah, June 3rd. Okay, so you'll be getting one. That'll be really good too, I think, for when you get back to streaming. That makes me happy to hear. I was hoping you'd be at least on board to get one. I can definitely justify getting a single one. 100%. From everything I saw, despite the crazy price on it, on some of the stuff, like when you add everything up, absolutely worth it for me and for our stream. Yo, Static. Dude, what's up, man? How was your stream today? You did show back up before we end. No way. We're literally going to be ending in probably about 5 to 10 minutes. This is our last set of revives here for this spin. If you guys want to get some waves, there it is. Actually, that's it. That's it. We get some hellos for the Raiders. Dang, I was set up for DAs today this whole time. I was prepared. Yo, Sammy, happy you're still on. Dude, yeah, we're still live, bro. We're still going. We're not going to be on much longer. I actually am, like, wide awake. I could stream for a few more hours, but I think we're going to hold off so that way I don't send my schedule into complete chaos. But what were you working on today? Stream's been really good today. We ended up doing, let's see. Hold on, let me pause the timer. Pause this hunt. Turn off the output. Okay. We got to do Gen 3 Ruby Sapphire. We got to do Gen 3 Sapphire Ruby. So that was our Trapinch and Torchic resets. We got to get to Gen 4 Platinum Uxie resets. Harkled to Silver Encounters for Bellsprout. We did Gen 5 for Pansear. Probably my favorite spin today was Pansear and Torchic. We had Gen 6 Oraz going for Bagon. And BDSP for Kabuto. Oh, is that song the Mortal Kombat one? It's a good song, but we'll skip it. A lot of breathing in the beginning of that one. Gotta let the prices not get worse. Yes. God, that's it. That's it, Paulie. Yeah, hopefully the supply is there. And let's hope the prices don't get crazy. As it sits, it's so worth it, in my opinion. But I have a gut feeling it's going to be a little more. Like at least $50 more. Which starts to put in that territory of like it's gonna start getting crazy. You gotta save. Not that you can't, like, don't already have to with the normal Switch one. It's a good song, let's skip it. For the end of stream, I saw the next one was Pyrite, Cherry. No shiny finds today. Dude, I hope we didn't get anything today. I hope we get something tomorrow. Or technically today, Static. We're gonna be streaming Egg Month. A little bit later today. Hopefully like 14 hours from now. We'll see. 15 hours, 16 hours. Yeah, it'll be huge for us. Did you do anything else outside of Pokemon today? Canadian pricing's already gonna be so bad. Yeah, you're being chillin'. I think Streya's in the same boat, right? I think so. What do we need? Instead of destroying the screen, we destroyed the metal that connects the Switch to. Here's hoping DS games come to Switch. Help of mouse mode. Which is docked. Oh, dude, playing Ranger like that would be so cool. You need like a special pad. Like a mouse pad that won't like get destroyed. Yeah, guys, let's do a Canadian road trip June 5th, yeah? Or Mexico. Let's go. Still be asleep dreaming about pumpkin pie and croissants in 14 hours. That sounds good, though. That sounds like good dreams. Pumpkin pie is my favorite freaking pie. Sorry, just passionate about that pie. Alright, wheel set up for next weekend. And egg week, basically, for us. All week. Oh, guys, go follow Static. Did we get a shout out for him? Shoot, I completely just like blanked. We did get one. Click the purple link. Hey, go drop him a follow before we go. I'm just looking for a raid location. Joe is on today. Metal's on today. Oh, there's schedule 1. I haven't seen that yet. Mr. G is doing Lunala DAs. I kind of want to raid Mr. G. He's doing Lunala DAs. You guys wanted DAs, you know? That'd be perfect. He'll be on for a while. I started 9 minutes ago. Yeah, Mr. Glass. So you finished Red Rescue Team last Thursday. So heartbroken. Knew it wasn't really going to end like that because post-game stuff. Really enjoyed and loved the game. I'm so glad. They're such good games. Plus you can replay it now if you want, you know? Once you do the post-game stuff. Yep, some playthrough things like OP5R Persona 5. Can read some scriptures, head to sleep soon. Dude, love having you here, Static. Always. Congrats on all the shinies you did have over the last couple days. Like, massive. We're gonna want to raid. We're gonna hit up on Mr. G. You'll watch this stream in a minute, so you're down. Yeah, I haven't been over there in a little while, too. I actually don't know what his stream schedule is like. He's, again, he's doing DAs. Grab that raid. If you guys want a good night or a goodbye, good time zone, pop it in the stream. Bet. Let's go, Josh. Tundra greets you. Oh yeah, Tundra. Let's do Tundra embraces. Well, we could do Tundra greets. No, let's do embraces. We'll go here. We'll do these here. Huge thank you to the YouTube squad. Anyone over there? I might look around to see if there's anyone to raid. We hit 61 likes, which is like kind of insane. I'm like, I can't believe that. Tundra embraces you. Go respect and send some love to Mr. G and his stream. He is queuing up DAs right now. Again, for Lunala, so we're going to be raiding at a perfect time. I think he's got the codes open. Have a good one, Fizar. Josh, we'll see you later. Steve, see ya. Dude, good luck with your project. Oh, wait, hold on, Steve. Okay, you didn't say what the storage exactly was. I've been watching on YouTube Day. Oh, cool. Thank you. Goes a long way. Have a good one, 2Bs. Great meeting you today. Take care, Cherry. Have a good one. Tali, thank you for the shiny luck. Everyone, yeah, get some shinies. Good luck today, okay? Tali, take care of yourself. Elena, thank you for chatting with us today. It was so awesome to learn about your life as well a little bit today. It was fun. Miz, take care. We'll see ya. Pseudo, have a good one. Vashi as well. Good night. Okay, the raid has happened. All right, YouTube. You guys stay cold and frosty as well. Big loves to all you and your families, friends, fur babies, and yourselves, okay? Give yourself a pat. You made it this far this weekend. One more day. Sunday. Sunday fun day. since you missed out on first, last. Hell, you did it. Nice. GG's. Claps. Oh, we give that end stream points? Nah, it's a little too late. Oh well. Rigged.